that was Inauguration Day, right? Not Election Day?
Yeah.
I was reading Pete Hegseth's book on what is it? It's the War on Warriors, and he was like describing the riots in DC when like he was part of the I think it was part of the National Guard, and they had to like suit up for riot control, and like how he was describing the like the BLM and Antifa protesters and all that. It's like that did not get any sort of coverage, but you had like cops being like fucked up pretty damn bad by those freaking protesters.
Well, but that's how they put it. Cops were battered and injured, but they don't ever say by who.
Yeah.
Assuming you'll say, oh, well, it was January 6th, just like they keep saying, well, cops were killed.
Yeah. No,
not by...
I also love, there were a few YouTube channels, so the one that I really remember, Legal Eagle, were like trying to spin the whole thing as like Trump using violent force to take a picture at a church.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
The force was being done because those people were violent animals to begin with. He just wanted to go over there anyway. Like, it was completely unrelated.
Yeah, it's when they were all posted up outside the church. I remember.
Yeah. And that's when I stopped paying attention to anything Legal Eagle ever had to say, because he clearly didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Okay, we're live now, by the way.
Oh, we're live? Okay.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, there come the slurs.
Would you guys like to hear about how the fact that the federal government still exists gives you the moral justification to secede from the Union? And if they attempt to stop us, then that means we return to being a colony of England.
Based?
Well, I don't know. The condition England's in right now, I don't know. That's a good thing.
So
we would be under a Labor government. I don't think that's a good thing.
What about then attempting to secede again and getting Germany to back us? They're doing some pretty base things. They're fixing themselves.
I love that ad they have with them in the airplane.
Yes.
I don't think I saw that one.
That is such a bop.
Our national anthem is changed to Erica.
No. I mean, you're Jewish, so if you're all right with that.
It's only like 8-10%. You know, I'm cool. That part of me can deal with it.
Yeah, it's also, and that was also, the marching song for the Wehrmacht. It's not like it was for the SS.
Oh yeah, no, and the Wehrmacht fucking hated the Nazis because it was a bunch of political bastards telling them what to do. Though I imagine your Polish part would still be angry.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're angry at everything, though. Let's be honest.
I feel combat getting ready to kill us.
I'm not saying anything. I was just waiting to actually talk about the election, and not fucking 1940s Germany.
Just remember, in Japan, this is known as Erection Day.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no. 1930s, 1940s Germany is appropriate because people keep calling Trump Hitler.
I mean,
really not.
Dude, that was my biggest fucking pet peeve about this whole thing. Was there was only two talking points: Trump bad and abortion. Abortion, Trump bad. Trump bad. Abortion, Trump bad.
Trump abortion bad.
And it's fun. It's funny because I was looking at some of those polls, like from Dartmouth, that were, what's the biggest worry that we have right now? And it was like 59% were saying threat to democracy. Yeah. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're cooked.
For those who don't understand fascist doublespeak, abortion means murder babies, and democracy means the current aristocracy retaining power.
Well, did you see the footage of that dude that was like crying on CNN because he had just voted for Kamala?
No, because I've been avoiding all of it.
Oh no, this guy
is so bad.
This guy might as well have had "soy bitch" tattooed on his forehead.
It was bad. He was like, CNN was interviewing him like, oh well, who are you gonna vote for? This, that, and the other, and he's like, well, hold on, I'm getting emotional. I just wanted to vote for Kamala so that my daughters don't have to fear for their lives when they grow up. And I was like, what is this dude talking about?
Those are your grandchildren, you retard. All I could think of is when he was talking was, I know everybody's shit's emotional right now.
Yeah, see,
Jesus.
What he's terrified about is his daughters won't be able to be sluts in college and without any repercussions. So he doesn't really care about the fact that they'll probably be raped by illegal immigrants.
See that? Okay,
go.
I mean, all right,
Is that
that's
too far? Do I have
that's
to
a
wait
little bit
another,
more
like, minute
crass
to
than I would have put it, but
Oh, sorry. I pulled a Metro. I didn't wait for 7 minutes.
yeah, it's
Well, no, the term you have to use is cultural enrichment.
Right. He's not really considering that they would be culturally enriched by individuals of a less than legal persuasion coming from Mexico.
okay.
What? Is that also not okay?
No, that's fine. At this point, I'll take the Mexicans. I mean, I am one, so
I mean, coming through Mexico is probably more appropriate.
yeah,
Isn't everything south of Texas Mexico?
pretty much.
You've got like fascist Mexico. You've got
You've got
communist Mexico.
You've got
socialist
based Mexico that locks up all their criminals in fucking supermax prisons.
You've got Mexico with a river runs through it, you know.
Isn't that Judge Dredd Mexico?
Yeah, Judge Dredd, Mexico.
Good Mexico.
Bukele City 1.
LA City 1. I'm gonna. Oh, I love that. Is this stream still up?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my Gramps was talking to me about that when we saw him. He was just like, yeah, that's good. Keep them all there. I was like, all right.
I mean, when you tattoo your loyalty to Murder, Death, Kill Gang upon your skin, then that's kind of a sign that you don't want to engage in civil society anymore. That's just my opinion.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what the over under is on it seeing the stream and reporting it.
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, the last stream that I did, my fucking CPU fucking overheated. So
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna happen this time because I'm not running a poorly optimized game.
Gotcha. So you don't want to play Helldivers right now?
Not particularly.
Aw.
I mean, we could, in theory. I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking blend this window. Like, it's
Gotcha.
fucking bothering me.
Will it
also,
blend?
I think I've still got my Mug Club subscription, so if you want like their like election map information stuff, I can pull that up for you as well at some point.
Well, I mean, I've got the Associated Press up, and based on everything that I've seen today, and the way I was, for lack of a better word, the vibes I was getting yesterday, like I feel pretty good about things.
What was the one comment I heard earlier? As long as the cheating stays at the usual levels, and I'm like,
yeah, we should be okay.
wait a minute.
As long as there's, normal or below cheating, we should be fine.
And I'm like, what the heck? Whatever.
No, seriously. I mean, and the reason I say this is because when I see the copium coming out of the right side of things, they're usually backing it up with actual articles.
Right.
You know what I mean? Whereas everything I've seen coming from the Kamala shills has been just like wildly overblown shit with no substance. You know what I mean?
Wait, you're telling me Donald Trump did not have a minigun standing on top of a voter registration area going, say hello to my little friend, and just hosing down
Apparently not.
voters?
Apparently not.
Huh. Who'd have thought they were lying?
I mean, I'm just saying, this is one of those things where I can usually get a sense when things are going bad. Like, I knew when Biden was running against Trump, I was like, yeah, this is a waste of time. He's fucked.
Wait, did they at least get a couple of CDAT's buddies to like drive towards the voting boxes towards the Trump ones, kind of like what happened in The Dictator?
I mean,
That would be fun.
yeah. Dude, I don't even know.
Down?
I don't even know who's in this. Oh, okay. CDAP, Shadow, Buttpug. which it feels weird every time I fucking say that.
That's why I just say pug.
Or tribble. I'll just say tribble from now on.
See, you should have been here. You should have been engaging with him back when it was when there was Nell in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, right now, the map is showing 3 to 23. I don't know if there's a better map than this on the AP.
I'm looking for the Mug Club election map currently. Trying to find it. This is the first time I've actually pulled up the Mug Club site. It's not very good. It's not very well made.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why the Associated Press map doesn't show like Harris County, Dallas. Doesn't show any of that shit. It just shows the middle.
Here we go. Election. Oh,
We
it's a
don't
different
really want to
website.
talk
That's
about it.
But yeah, everything I was watching today, I mean, outside of your stupid little states that nobody gives a shit about, like Vermont, New
Florida.
Hampshire. Like, everybody's like, okay, that's going to be blue. There's no point in even looking at that, you know? But looking at the stuff even coming out of Pennsylvania, like, there was a whole bunch of fucking Trump support.
Alright, the map is not loading. It's overloaded. Oh, there we go.
It's overloaded. Soon we're going to be red again.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this is cool. Wait, what are these different things mean?
From 2020, female turnout down nearly 47,000.
Okay, that means pending, and then... Oh, they've also got, like, little integrity alert things.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, yeah, so I've got the Mug Club integrity map up, so it's tracking, like, the vote counts. So, like, if, like, for example, that's Pennsylvania. That's Pennsylvania, right? Hold on. There's that. No, that's Kentucky. That's Kentucky. So, like,
You
Kentucky...
can't tell the difference between Pennsylvania and Kentucky.
I'm retarded. So you got Kentucky's red, and then that's...
Oh, yeah, dude.
That is Maine. That is Maine.
Kentucky was red, like, when I was pulling into the fucking driveway already. They were like, yep, Kentucky's red. Oh,
Yeah.
Indiana's red.
But then you've also got these integrity alerts, which are like, hey, ballots left unattended in Minneapolis, Montana, or voter disenfranchisement reported in Levittown, Pennsylvania. So things like that.
But the rural
Yeah,
turnout.
this is pretty cool. And then like these
very
weird
large,
circles, I don't know what
around
they
37
mean. I'm assuming they mean pending.
from 2020.
Targeting radicals.
No, the targeting reticles are blue.
Let's see. Let's
Yeah.
hey, let's look. Let's watch Chunky Yogurt.
And he was helping.
Oh,
that
good.
meltdown's going to be good.
Pennsylvania. They got to
Who's
Lehigh,
Chunky Yogurt?
and because it's a college
Oh,
campus,
Chunky Yogurt. Chunky
there
Yogurt.
aren't that
I
many
didn't pick up on that.
voters.
Chunky Yogurt.
Why? Especially in states
Chunky Yogurt.
controlled by Republican
Yeah.
legislatures.
Hassan Piker's uncle. The only reason Hassan Piker has any relevancy.
So that's why you
Look,
see
I'm just waiting for these numbers to get to a point where I can start laughing and saying I told you so. And then I'll start checking in on our friends Hassan and Destiny and Shank.
I wonder if Diana's dealing
That's
with this right now.
Do what?
Are we gonna check?
What happened?
Pug said something.
What was that? Oh, I was just gonna say, Destiny's gonna be amusing.
Oh yeah, he's gonna lose his fucking mind. He's gonna go batshit.
I kind of wish that like Bitch and Serve and all that like they streamed consistently without a paywall, without a $70 paywall. I would love to hear like their reactions to this.
Bro, he's got a whole fucking war room streaming for this.
Who?
Fucking
Shank?
Destiny. Got a couple
Oh my
dudes
God.
in fucking Harris Walls hats. There's a guy. He's got Turkey Tom on there.
Oh, the reason they need to cancel the 19th, just entered the chat.
Hello.
Like who the? He's got some chick with her tits out. He's got.
Wait, whoa. Are
No,
streaming
I'm-
this on YouTube?
No, I'm serious. He's streaming it on YouTube. I'm just saying what he's got on screen.
Wait, like full on nipple or just a lot of cleavage?
No, just like a fuck ton of cleavage because
Oh,
Destiny's a
gotcha.
fucking Coomer goblin.
Gotcha. Do you think that he sits and watch her getting fucked by the rest of the war room during a break?
Probably.
Curiosity.
Yeah,
I should probably not be using that language to Marzana here. Hello.
Yeah, because I've never
haven't
heard
heard
her
it
say
before.
that word.
Oh, wait a minute. It's fucking Amaranth. He's got Amaranth there.
Gundam's gonna get jealous.
Oh shit.
No,
I-
Badger her cleavage. You all good.
I can only imagine the top tier fucking election coverage that's gonna come out of Amaranth's mouth.
Oh boy.
Compared to what goes in it, you mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
I was sitting there and I was like, wait, why does he have all these? Turkey Tom, I get, because Turkey Tom is like his butt buddy, right?
Who's a skank whore?
But who the fuck said, you know what? We need the world's greatest Twitch thought to bring the numbers in on election day.
You can literally see the low pressure warning shining in her eyes for
Bro.
her head.
Jesus Christ. I remember the day I found out that she lives, like, in Houston, or on the outskirts of Houston, and I was like, I don't want to live here anymore.
You want to move to Austin?
No, fuck that. I mean,
who's the scaggy looking blonde?
I'd move to Austin if Joe Rogan said that I could be on his team. Then I'd be like, yes, I will move to Austin for Joe Rogan.
Wait a minute.
You fetch coffee. That's
They
it.
have.
Fuck
they
it.
have-
I'll fetch the fucking coffee if he pays me 6 figures to fetch coffee.
They have Amaranth sitting there, and one guy's wearing a hat that says "Stop gooning." Are
Yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Turkey Tom.
Okay, I don't know most of these people, but "Stop gooning" with Amaranth sitting right next to him.
Yeah, that's
It's like, dude.
Destiny's buddy.
Density.
I want to liver punch that dude.
Bro. I don't know if y'all saw his picture of him holding the shotgun, pointing it at the camera. It was like, don't tell me you're not going to vote or some shit.
It didn't even look like a real shotgun. It looked
I was
like,
going to say it looked like a beanbag gun.
well, it looked like a couple of toilet paper rolls duct taped to me.
Yeah, the bore was massive. I mean,
What the fuck? Oh,
Wait,
Badger.
Destiny
I was like,
Destiny was pointing a shotgun at the camera?
yeah, he took a picture. It was like, don't tell me you're not going to vote or some garbage like that. Some stupid shit.
they have,
He
they
can-
have XQC
he can-
on.
He actually
Look.
has the strength to hold a shotgun?
I think it was a plastic toy.
I will say this. At one point, before I started to hate him, he was actually building the fucking bridge with moderates. And then, of course, we get into election season, and he just went, nope. Yeah, fuck everybody, except all my progressive victory shills.
The people who want to kill babies. Those people.
But
Hey,
lovely, literally, they have XQC on. Yes, let's get the real genius thought here.
Wait, who has
you looking at?
XQC?
Right now, they
On-
just showed it on Density.
Really?
Weezy, which one are you looking at? Like, what channel is that with the that we're looking at right now?
This one's Fox. And then I've got the Associated Press in a separate window.
I
Yeah.
see. Thank you.
Yep.
And I've got the Mug Club election integrity map up, and I'm pulling up their stream right now on my end.
I'm on
And I
Daily
got-
Mail.
I've got Amaranth's election map.
Oh,
God.
It's just a
XQ.
three-dimensional projected on her ass.
XQ Sizzles there.
Oh, wait, isn't he the guy that eats people's eyes?
If you watch that Meat Canyon video, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was him making fun of.
Trying to figure out which Fox you're looking at because the one I'm looking at, it's not showing like yours.
This one's live now from Fox.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. Weird.
When he says Fox, he means his favorite VTuber.
Okay,
That's what
I
we're
yeah, I
looking
got
at.
it now. I'm good. An Associated Press.
Which they're already calling North Carolina blue with 3% of the votes.
Oh my God. Of course they are.
Shenanigans.
Same thing with Virginia with 20. 20% of the votes.
Yeah.
They did this last time. Don't worry
Well,
about it.
Virginia is not surprising. I know a lot of people thought it would flip. I never did.
No, I always knew Virginia was probably going to be blue. That's not.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about North Carolina.
Hmm.
Ohio, sure. Indiana, sure. West Virginia, sure. Kentucky, sure. Georgia? Georgia's one that surprisingly turned red.
Why are you surprised about North Carolina or Virginia though? They are like die-hard Democrats. Like back in like the 1860s, they were very Democrat. They love what the Democratic Party stands for, namely cheap colored labor.
Cheap colored labor.
Remember, we don't get to know who wins tonight. We have to wait 2 weeks. Remember?
Yeah, no. But with North Carolina, you would think with the fucking disaster that hit them and the amount of people that showed out.
Because unfortunately, the big cities, as always, are full of people that vote blue.
Yeah.
Even in the Carolinas. South Carolina is a whole different animal. North Carolina is a lot of Yankees. A lot of fucking Yankees have settled there. They moved away from Ohio and Chicago and New York, and they brought their stupid with them.
Well, see, that's what scares me about Texas, dude. Like, it's not a matter of time. Well, let me rephrase that. It's only a matter of time before Texas becomes a very deep shade of purple, borderline blue.
Yeah.
Because you have all these people moving to Austin, all these people moving to fucking Dallas, you know, from all these West Coast cities, and bringing all their shit with them. You know, Austin's a fucking shithole. I will be thoroughly surprised if Austin elects a Republican.
They won't.
They might. They might.
They won't.
I mean, it's kind of like Florida. The only difference is it must be something in the water, because they come down here and they try to do that shit and they get hammered in the face and they go, okay, maybe I'll just vote with the locals.
Wait, what did you call them? Snow monkeys? Snow something?
Snowbirds. That's what you call white people. Snow monkeys.
No monkeys.
Snowbirds.
Snowbirds, yeah, that.
That's the problem here is what they'll do is they'll vote in Florida with their Florida residents, and then they will apply for an absentee ballot. Yeah, I mean, you know.
That's not racist. I was talking about white people.
I wish Metro was here.
He said he might.
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah.
He said he might stay up late to fucking talk shit and gloat about being European.
Well, for him, it would be early.
Yeah.
Not to us, because we've heard it our whole lives. As somebody who's never heard that.
Well, it's like snow monkey, sea monkey. It's all the same thing.
Snow roach.
Snow roach.
Yeah.
Knuckle draggers, Mayo monkeys,
Vanilla
Mayo
gorilla.
monkey. Vanilla
purpose flower.
Dude, Vanilla Gorilla is my personal favorite.
Mine too. That and Mayo monkey. I'll let somebody call me a Mayo monkey all day long.
The best part is we laugh at it. But if
you guys see the one chick
one
that
word.
was, you guys see the one rapper chick that was on for Kamala Harris? She called herself something Rilla instead of Gorilla. It was something else. Rilla.
Oh, Glorilla. Glorilla.
Yeah, I'm like, what the?
Wow. Yeah, but when I say
Look,
that,
look. I'm just saying, if you really want to turn out the vote for some fucking Democrats, just bring some rapper chick up there to fucking rap about her snatch, and they will sit there. You got 40-year-old white women just sitting there like, slay queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Democrat voter was born.
And all the damn coomers coming out of the woodwork.
Dude, that's all it was. It was nothing but what I prefer to use the term awfuls. Affluent white female liberals that were just in that crowd. Like, this chick was just saying some of the most, like, what's the word?
Shit.
The shit that they get mad at Republicans for saying whenever it's like, oh, you're degrading women or whatever. And
it's okay
like,
when we do it.
Yeah, it's different. It's different.
Come on, Marzana, jump in and degrade women, man. You can get away with that shit. You're full blown Mayo monkey set.
Yeah, this is a
Mayo queen.
This is a safe space. Safe space for all Mayos.
Even half Mayos.
Yeah.
Gusta.
Spicy mayo.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he's spicy mayo.
Hey, I'd be spicy mayo too.
That's what we're saying. You spicy mayo.
Fucking, I'd be spicy mayo.
Fucking habanero mayo.
Sriracha
mayo. Sriracha mayo.
Sriracha mayo.
Or would he be that like horrible ranchero salsa stuff that Clown talked about a while back?
Oh God.
Oh God. What? I
Oh,
was trying to...
mayo.
No.
Ranchero salsa.
No, I was trying to think of the fucking picante sauce that everybody buys.
Ain't no way I believe
fucking-
this.
Dude,
No way.
salsa mayo. There we go. Salsa mayo.
Salsa mayo. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that
Should we-
shit that I
should
can
we-
buy in the fucking grocery store? Hold on. Yeah, pace. Pace monkey. Pacemaker. Pacemaker.
Pace mayo. Pace mayo. Taco Bell mayo.
And the integrity map has crashed. Womp womp.
Not really Mexican, but mostly Mexican.
Wait,
Wait,
I mean,
whoa. How did Ohio suddenly turn blue?
Shenanigans?
Was it red?
Shenanigans.
It was red. Well, it was light red. It was pink, so that means it's bouncing back and forth.
Wait
Well,
till
that-
Florida turns blue. We're gonna hear some shit from CDAP.
Oh, you
They got
want to hear motherfucker lose their shit? Yeah,
They got a 5% lead over the last 5 minutes.
dude. When last time fucking DeSantis, he won by 20 points, man.
Well, if those numbers are correct and they were talking about Florida, they said that Republicans were up by like 1 million votes by like noon this morning.
The goal was 1.2, and they blew past that at noon.
Yeah.
And we've had early voting for 2 weeks. takes some of our residents that long to get down to the car and get to the polling place.
It's because they're all doing weird stuff in the villages.
Putting that pink loofah puff out.
Oh, that's one way of putting it.
No, apparently that's a sign in the villages. If you hang like a pink loofah puff, that means you're
Available.
available.
Available
Down
for
it.
what? To go to like Bed Bath and Beyond?
Well, you've heard bumping uglies, just bumping wrinkles.
Oh, fuck you. Ain't no way Texas is fucking blue. What the fuck is... No way. No fucking way. No way.
Alabama and Mississippi already reported in. Fuck that shit.
What? Where the fuck did they get the
Whoa.
votes in Texas that it's
Well,
blue?
It's only leading. They counted Austin first.
I guess, dude.
Austin and DFW.
And people wonder why I think there's going to be a body count starting 3 days after they finish the counts.
And I'll tell you right now, if you're the reason we lose,
Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. That ain't gonna happen.
All combat's
I'm
fault.
trying to figure out how Vermont is dark blue on this map, but Fox has got the Republican governor stomping.
Yeah.
because it's all
Canada.
right now. It's opinion. This is
Yeah.
99% opinion.
Yeah, like up until the final.
But they're giving Texas to fucking Kamala?
No. Leading. The votes aren't
No,
done yet.
Mamala.
Your polls are still open for another hour, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, I think ours close at 8. Well, it's 7 o'clock right now.
Yeah, and yours closed at 8, probably like Florida's, which technically they shouldn't be allowed to even do that. Oh, they just flipped Georgia to leading from win to leading. It's gonna do this all fucking night.
And probably for the next couple of days, and we won't know what's true and what's false until they declare who's actually won, and that'll probably also be bullshit.
Because almost everything I've
Oh,
seen.
no.
is
No, Texas
7 to 72 Harris. Get out
Texas polls closed at 7. So
They just closed then.
they just now closed 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they got people in line still,
Yeah, they do have to let them finish.
They're calling states that haven't even begun counting.
oh my god.
Well, the fact that
They did this back in 2020.
they're saying 8% of votes in Texas right now. 8%? Again, where the fuck did they get all these votes from? Shit, Harris
Probably-
County
every
alone
vote.
has like 1.2 million people that voted.
I'll tell you what, y'all get Colin Allred in there, you're gonna be hating life.
Fuck that.
Florida's already reported 81%. Georgia's 33. North Carolina's 5. Looks like Rick Scott's going to beat the living shit out of.
I got,
how's
I've
my
got
girl
Georgia
Luna?
at 33% on here.
How's my girl Luna? Come on.
Is that the cat?
No, Anapolina Luna.
Oh, I thought you had I thought someone had a cat named Luna.
No, I have a dog named Luna.
Oh, that's what I was getting confused on then.
You know, the Florida hottie.
The swimsuit model.
I don't pay attention.
Yeah, as my wife said, the swimsuit model. Literally, she was a swimsuit model.
Yeah, I heard.
She's like District.
She looked good,
13
too.
or something.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, I feel better now. Trump is closing that gap on on Harris.
So Florida right now, we're at 55% reporting, or 83%, and Trump's winning
By a fuck
55
ton.
to 51.
Yeah.
He's only winning by less than 4%.
That's not a huge.
So,
Also, see that I don't know if you know, but
Enough for them to bring in a couple suitcases. They'll be good.
See that your mic is picking up your wife. I don't know if.
oh, she knows. She knows.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure. 'Cause I think it's the first time we've heard her on our end. At least the first time I've noticed it.
No. His wife
She
usually
usually
comes
yells shit
through
from-
every now and again on the background.
She yells shit from the kitchen. That's where I keep her.
I gotcha.
It's
Holy shit! Hillsborough and Pinellas County are going red.
where the fuck is that?
Florida.
Tampa. That's Tampa.
Oh,
The
what
Tampa
about,
area almost always goes blue. Miami-Dade is going red. Go Cubans.
oh no, dude, I knew the fucking Cubans were gonna vote for Trump this time.
Yeah, but usually the old timers beat them out, but this time, no.
I mean, they
Broward-
probably heard about what's going on in Cuba right now.
Broward, which is Fort Lauderdale, is showing blue. West Palm Beach County is showing blue.
Oh, Broward's blue.
Broward's going blue. Palm Beach is going blue.
Figures.
One second, help my roommate with something.
Okay, she's got a 2% lead over Trump in Texas. I just want to see this thing flip. If it doesn't, then there's some fuckery going on.
Tallahassee, that county's blue. That makes sense.
Like, we're an oil state. Ain't no fucking way they're voting for Kamala.
A lot. It's not my personal page, but it's like people who can move Georgia about what's going on and doing first. It's gotten a lot better. It was like, what it was like one thing. It was good.
So Trump beat Harris by 12 points in Florida. I would have thought it would have been more than that.
Already? Already? They called it?
Yep. Dude, we're at 83, 84% reporting. We don't fuck around down here, man. Ever since 2000, yeah, we ain't having another one of those.
Yeah, I love how you guys are almost done, and then my state is like, I don't know.
What's a ballot?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 11% here.
So Trump popular vote in Florida, he is already over 1 million votes. I don't think Harris isn't going to pick that up. So
Woo! Go Florida.
I don't know. Biden did.
Wait till they start finding votes. Oh, we found votes. A whole box of
Yeah,
them.
we found a
What do you
fucking
guys-
suitcase full of Biden votes.
Yeah, right now the Uber with all those suitcases is stuck in traffic.
we've had a week and a half of early voting, which is probably why. Oh, Rick Scott won
What?
again.
Wait a minute. Is this just speculation? Because Rhode Island has 0% reported, and they're giving it to Kamala. Is that
They
just?
wrote it-
Are they just
that's
guessing?
speculation.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's Rhode Island. I mean,
So they're just filling in the blanks and going, okay, this is what we think.
Yeah, or they're just lying.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Texas. Thank you. I knew the smart people lived here.
is it light red or dark red?
No, it just
What?
flipped to light red.
Okay, it was light red before, so
Yeah, then it went blue.
I mean, again, it doesn't really matter until it's fully counted, sadly.
I don't
Well, we
care.
see-
If it stays a nice shade of salmon colored, I'm fine.
All the commies in Texas are just playing with Wheezy. They're watching the stream and they're like, all right, we'll flip it now. Give them a little hope.
Probably. Fucking bastards.
I'm wondering what's going on up in Ohio, man. That's
Ohio's at 31%.
and they're still projecting it for Harris.
They've also got a lot of
She's got a pretty good lead on him right now.
Okay, so here's the here's the nuclear option. What if she wins?
I guess we're all moving to Mexico.
Hope you got fucking ammo.
So we're all moving to Mexico with our ammo. Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm sure I got some cousins down there still. We can shack up with.
My
Make
plan is
Mexico
to drive
great
home.
again.
Yeah.
I just drive down to DFW area, stay up my
Nga.
parents, and then
Nga,
wait to
yeah.
figure out what happens from there.
Did you see in the UK they were doing mega make England great again? They were walking around with mega hats.
Yeah.
Well, they got to do what the Germans are doing first. They got to make AI videos of deporting terrorists.
Dude, that was so fucking amazing.
They're calling Vermont.
I loved it. Like, it's so clearly AI, but it's
They're
so
calling
beautiful.
Vermont.
Yeah.
They're calling Vermont at 25%.
They got him as the winner. I don't know how.
Yeah, all 2 of those fucking electoral points, right?
Well, at least Ted Cruz is closing the gap. That's good.
Maryland and Massachusetts.
Where
District of Columbia.
where are you seeing the Senate races at?
They're on the same thing you're looking at. They're just flipping through it.
Oh, the congressional. Okay, there we go.
I wonder why we can't get the county or the U.S. House till about 10 o'clock.
Oh, this is funny.
Some of these Democrat challengers I never even heard of.
Dude,
who's this Kamala Harris person?
we had a bunch of uncontested Democrats on the ballot, and everybody that I talked to, everybody just skipped over it. I skipped over it.
So apparently, a Chinese international student was arrested in Ann Arbor, Michigan, for illegally registering to vote.
Good.
Apparently, in some states, you don't you just need a driver's license.
That's literally the only one they caught, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly. There's anti-Trump propaganda.
Who's closing the gap in Virginia?
Ohio is is looking like the worst. It's got like a lot of the
Okay, so
integrity alerts.
so far the Dems have lost a seat and the GOP has gained a seat in the Senate.
Where are you looking at that?
I just put in Senate race.
Okay.
Commie ass Virginia. Oh, that poor. I kind of wanted that one guy, Hung Cow.
Oh, he lost?
Well, right now he's projected to lose. Yeah.
Man, I hope he wins.
Yeah, Tim Kaine's a piece of shit, man.
I'm not making it up. His name was Hung Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, one Hung Cow low.
I hope he somehow pulls ahead. That's a guy I like him.
Well, Virginia's only at like 30% of the votes.
Yeah.
According to Fox, anyway. I don't know. And Trump's closing in, which is good.
I'm trying to see the House votes.
What happened?
I'm trying to see the House votes. It looks like Anna Paulina Luna won her seat again.
Maybe she'll give us a good picture.
I don't give a shit that fucking Kamala Harris is at a fucking marching band at her fucking watching party thingy. Why the fuck did Associate... Yeah, she's at an HBCU. But it's like, oh, there's an alert. There's a marching band there. Get the fuck out of here.
Florida 90% reported. Solid win for Trump. So
let's go, Ted.
We did our part.
I hate my state so much.
Oh,
I'm doing my part.
Marzana, what's your thoughts on this as a woman? Like, because clearly that gives you a very different perspective. That is
and the 19th.
Fundamental.
You're not smart, strong, or independent.
The 19th was a mistake.
Be right
19th
back.
was a mistake.
Universal citizen
Honestly,
franchise.
okay. Here's my view as a woman. I would gladly give up my right to vote if it kept a bunch of idiots from voting for stupid reasons.
Based. I feel the same way, honestly. Not
Yep.
just about women, but like my personal vote as well. Make the standards for voting higher, so that way dumbass college students can't vote. If that means I can't vote, okay, cool.
Here's the thing. If you can join the military, you should be able to vote. However, I think everyone who, in order to vote, everyone in the United States should have to pass the same citizenship test that a legal immigrant would have to pass.
Agreed.
You
That
take
feels
that
way too
citizenship, and that's how you get your right to vote.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
I disagree heavily. That feels way too damn light of a requirement to vote. Because that's basically you just studying for a test. That's like a couple of sleepless nights and a weekend of studying
should
instead
at
of
least-
going out with the friends.
You should at least know that the president is not the king of America. You should know the 3 branches of government and what they do, and you should have a basic understanding of the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think.
Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. Sorry, not y'all.
Oh, I was gonna
No,
say
it's
fuck you
not-
too. Then
I'm definitely annoyed.
Yeah. But
No,
unless you made it like an essay question where you have to like basically answer an essay question, it would just be multiple choice. Which at that point you're basically you're prepping for the SAT, which no one remembers their SAT prep at all.
every time he says essay, hey essay,
Dude, all these people in
essay
the
question.
all these people in the Fox comments are saying that PA is being rigged as we speak.
Well, it's already. They've been working on this for months.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been. They've had that going for months.
Well, I mean, you can't just say that and not back it up this time. You would think they'd be ready for that shit.
So,
No.
yeah.
About that.
Well, my
Multiple
point being, if you're
counts.
expecting people
Oh
to cheat,
God, D 2024. What?
In multiple counties, they found a bunch of fraudulent voter registration. A lot of counties have not gone through their voter registration rolls. And then Western Pennsylvania, I saw online today, there was a bunch of counties that had to stop counting because all of their flash drives stopped working and weren't counting.
How convenient.
There's cases of like unprotected Wi-Fi, misprinted ballots.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Where was that where the dumb bitch gave out the passwords? Was it
Again?
Colorado or?
Yeah, I think so.
I was just thinking of Wheezy as an IT guy. Oh my god, what do you mean the password is password?
bro.
Like
Yeah, they were saying that. Oh,
ABC.
we weren't expecting those to be live or whatever she said. Oh, it was for testing purposes. Oh, come to find out they were actual fucking admin
Live
passwords.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're doing power outages in Port Townsend. Apparently, that's a thing. Clever.
That's Harry Reid all over again in Nevada.
Ballot rejections, ballot box break-in, unprotected Wi-Fi.
How's Ohio doing?
Still light blue.
Well, that's the one with the unprotected Wi-Fi, tabulator malfunction, and apparently, what is this? Something about a university hosting a democracy thing.
36% reporting on Ohio.
Oh.
Right now, it's within 3%, and only 70,000 votes. So, West Virginia, yeah, there's no fucking doubt where they're going. So,
Yeah, hon, let me tell you. You go through West Virginia, it is all Trump everywhere. Everybody's got
Yeah.
their Trump flags. Everybody's got their Trump yard signs.
Woohoo!
Giant freaking inflatable Joe and the Ho, like, go to hell signs.
hey, those are my people. What can I say?
Hey, Cruz pulled ahead over Allred.
Right now, with 23% of Texas reporting, Trump is leading by 5%.
Uh-oh, Florida just flipped.
You
Oh,
lie.
shit. I know better than that.
He's a full million votes ahead. I don't think so.
And it's just going to get more. Yeah.
Trump's winning Georgia.
Yeah, he's up by 200 there.
I really did think the old solid South would stay that way. North
Dude,
Carolina.
There's only
Michigan
a 20,000. There's only a 20,000 vote difference in North Carolina right now.
Yeah, Michigan's going to be a problem.
Raleigh and Charlotte have already reported, so this is going to leave a lot of the old part of North Carolina to possibly flip. So that they're already calling it. Well, no, they haven't called it.
7% in Pennsylvania. Come on.
Fucking commie bastards in Virginia.
Yeah. Nah, it's pretty. It's tightening up.
Yeah, 34,000 votes. 33,000.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Not bad. You got a truck. You can move that many.
Shit. Dude, I got to worry about MS-13, man. What are you talking about? Who is this McCarcel Powell person? Debbie McCarcel Powell.
In Massachusetts, the group Lawyers for Civil Rights warned that multiple precincts in Boston ran out of ballots, including the city's Hyde Park, Roselandale, and West Roxbury neighborhoods.
God damn, that's bullshit.
Those voters have been contacted. Anyone in line at 8 p.m. will be able to vote.
They've already called Michigan. Wasn't that one of the other battlegrounds?
They called Michigan. Michigan's only at 3%.
Dude, they're already calling parts of Illinois. That just tells you the fix is in. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Illinois is at 1% right now.
And they're already got it colored dark blue.
Like I would
think they're letting kids with crayons do this.
Yeah. So again, like, how are you gonna fucking call it with 1% of the vote in?
Those idiots were going, it's going to be like Reagan. No, it's not.
No.
Reagan. You mean that bastard who eliminated limited access to machine guns?
We're talking about elections right now. I don't give a fuck about the politics stuff. They were trying to say that, because if you look at the 80 and 84 election, he whipped their ass in 80. In 84, he basically pissed on their head. Mondale won one state.
Damn.
His own. He beat Carter like a redheaded stepchild. Didn't he beat Mondale like a fucking Hong Kong protester?
Well, right now, Fox has Trump winning the popular vote.
Good. He needs to win both so we can
Okay, you want to hear something fucked up? What if Trump wins the popular vote and loses the electoral? We really got nothing we can say.
No, we do. We do.
No,
we can tell the woke people on Warhammer, hey, man, clearly you guys always talked about the popular vote. Well, guess what? You know, woke ideology dead.
Do not appeal to my morality after you have lambasted me for my morality. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Do not attempt to use my morality when you are weak and I am strong.
Cruz hit 51% to Allred's 47%, so that's expected. Nobody likes that fucker.
So at the Harris campaign rally, they have, what is this? The fucking groomer choir? What?
Like the gay choir thing, the like will convert your children guys.
Oh, like the one at the end there that's waddling. Fucking bitch looks like Jabba on stilts.
Oh, my internet's being stupid, so I don't see what you're talking about.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's because he's fat or because he has a sore asshole?
Yes. It's San Francisco, or not San Francisco, but you know, it's a Harris rally, so Tim Walz could be in there.
It's funny that they don't want to call the vote. They don't want to call Texas for him yet. They're like, yeah, no, we'll wait.
Zero votes in one state. Clearly Kamala. 100,000 votes in another state. That is all Trump. It's up in the air.
Yeah, we're gonna do voter transfer. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, because again, it doesn't matter until the votes are actually counted. This is all just bullshit.
Yep.
And certified.
Yep. Certified bullshit. We wouldn't have this problem if we like cut the voting population down by like 75%.
Where's the Kamala Harris watch party thingy?
Oh, her campaign rally, or
yeah, whatever the fuck she's doing at the college.
She probably got wasted already.
It's somewhere warm. I'm not sure where though.
It's not live.
They learned their lesson after Hillary.
Yeah, it's
Running out
No,
that,
no. They were
running
gonna
out
go
that
live.
hotel with the glass ceiling and everything.
That's funny.
yeah, it's not live. I can't find it. At least it's
Oh
not on.
God. Well, that sounds like a religious choir, so she's going to come out with her Southern pastor black voice.
Male.
I ain't
black
none
voice.
tired. I ain't none tired no more.
Does a midway through.
What the fuck
Hold
was she
on,
saying?
PBS News has it. Here you go. PBS News has it.
Joy
me,
cometh in the morning. It's like,
Let me shoot this.
talk
over to
normal.
you.
Steps into a telephone box, comes back out dressed up as like a dude from Boston, and
There
just
you go,
starts talking
Weezy.
in a Boston
You got-
accent.
You got all the choir
okay,
singing
I got
and
it.
stuff.
I got it. Thank you.
Wait, they have a fucking religious choir singing for her?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Damn, they're really not hiding the fact they're fascists.
Howard University.
Yeah, they're doing the fist in the air thing.
They really are not trying to hide the fact they're fascists, are they?
Nope.
They don't have to anymore.
Like they said, we're not going back.
Wait, they're in Washington, D.C., and it's that warm?
Yep.
Remember, they control the weather.
They're not going back to where we've been.
We will
gotta
not be unburdened by the way we were before Ben.
Dude, there's got to be some fuckery going on with this Associated Press fucking map.
I guarantee you there is. It's the Associated Press.
Yeah.
They have a whole
Ohio
history
just went
of
red.
fuckery.
I need a better map.
Yeah, Ohio just went red on the AP map.
It's not very detailed, but at least it's like 100% independent. I do recommend the LWC election app.
Did you say app?
The app, yeah. If you go to like Steven Crowder's account and scroll down, you'll be able to find the link for it on his Twitter. It's got like 8 states. It's got 8 states marked as called red, 2 states called blue, or no, sorry, like 3 or 4 states called blue. And his is like he's got reporters down on the ground, so it's not like Fox News is using Democrat-run information. It's all stuff he's getting from like on the ground information.
Bro, all the white dudes in this crowd look exactly how you would expect them to look.
Like Bitshammer?
Okay, so Anna Paulina Luna won. All right, cool.
Wait, was that the chick that like they got really mad about on Twitter?
Because she looked hot in a swimsuit, yeah.
I remember my dad and I got into an argument about that.
She did that. She posed before she ran for office.
Yeah, I remember, and then a bunch of conservative women dressed up and like to support her.
Yeah, which really hated all these attractive women in swimsuits. Man, that was terrible. I hated when
Badger's right. Ohio flipped red by 0.1%.
Yo.
All right. All right, it's all relying on
Virginia's
you now,
red.
Marzana.
Virginia's red. Virginia's red.
Yo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Am I
Holy
on a delay
shit.
here or something? Am I on a
Holy
delay?
crap. Marzana, did you get Uzas to like go talk to people?
Holy shit.
I must be
I-
on a delay or something.
I did not expect that to happen.
Well,
No,
it's
the-
only
the
lit
one
red,
that-
so give it time.
Hey, cease that
The one
heresy.
that'll be the one that's possible that'll be really surprising is my state, because the people I've talked to in my state that are Democrat, but they are utterly fed up with the current Democrat leadership is astounding in the state, Oregon. And Oregon is always flipped by slim margins.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
like 50.1, 50.2% kind of thing. So
See, that's what boggles my mind about this whole thing is that people are pissed off. In fact, CNN did a fucking live poll, what was it, today or the day before? And it asked like the percentage, and it was like 70-something% said that they're unhappy, and like 30% said that they're angry. It was some crazy number. Nobody was fucking happy. But these people will still vote fucking Democrat regardless.
Well,
I mean, you got people like like my mom, that for her entire adult life she was hardcore Democrat until about 10 years ago, Now to hear her talk, she'd have Metro going, "Whoa, calm down."
See, if my mother was still alive, I would love to hear her opinion because same thing. She was the first election she got to vote in was JFK, and she was hardcore Democrat. Then Carter came around, and she was like, "Oh, I think I'm staying home." She stayed home in '76. I never found out who she voted for in '80. And I guarantee you she would not have voted for Barack Obama for reasons.
Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, an up-holler West Virginia girl voting for Barack Obama probably wasn't going to happen.
Well, we got
No.
we got North Dakota in play now.
Oh, yeah. Christy Noem, she'll kill as many dogs as she has to bring that one in.
I thought she got a whole bunch of blowback for that.
She did, but she weathered it because
She did for about a day.
Yeah, it wasn't in her own state because if you've ever been on a farm or a ranch, shit happens.
Yeah.
But like,
Oh, yeah.
Combat, you remember how it came out that Fauci was like overseeing freaking experiments involving beagles and like torturing beagles and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
fucking
no real
Fauci.
reason. Yeah, and then like nothing ever happened. Same thing.
Yeah, no,
The
I
aristocracy-
still haven't
the
forgotten about that.
Yeah, the aristocracy and the bureaucracy are never held accountable, especially when you have dumb bastards like my bio professor from when I was.
Hey, Michigan, the House guy changed. That's good. Like a lot.
Arkansas just came into play.
Yeah.
Don't you mean Arkansas?
Arkansas, sorry.
Yeah, now you're good. I understand English is your fifth language. It's understandable.
Bro, I love Arkansas. That's my favorite place to go vacation.
No reaction to my apparent racism. Okay.
Nope. I ignored it.
Oh. Okay, I gotta be worse then. I gotta be worse.
I'm just curious about one thing. All these people, singing at her rally in the choir and all that. If she loses, what happens to their state of religion?
I would assume they pick a different song.
We was cheated.
No, unironically, their religion becomes one of safeguarding the government to. We must destroy what we love because, like, they're fascists. They worship the government, but they have been conditioned to the point of believing that anything but the current status quo is somehow morally evil.
It was so interesting watching fucking Tom Morello, like, defend hating Trump and being on the side of Democrats without wanting to say, I'm on the side of Democrats. That he was getting so much shit. And he's still like, I'm not voting for Kamala, but
Well, it's just like Banksy, who turned into an establishment shell.
Yep.
Hope the choir's out.
Them fat bitches off the stage.
Hey.
Twinkie break.
Well, yeah, because they gotta sit there and give them their last meal before they ship them off to the gulag if Trump wins.
Trump's winning the popular vote, 53 to 45.
I wonder what Dev is saying. I wonder how Dev is
I
saying.
don't give a fuck what that fat ass Canadian has to say.
After the shit he put earlier,
I really feel.
If you guys get that civil war, everybody thinks we're just gonna sit up here and laugh and mock you. And I said,
Dev is such a disingenuous little fucking weasel, dude.
Yeah.
And I know why though. He does that shit to appeal to people like Brianna Wu, like Adam or Sitch and Adam, like all these other streamers. He's doing that to tread that line where I don't want to be too progressive, but I need to be progressive enough that these people will have me on their streams, type of shit.
Well, I always took it as he was he's as close to a full-blown leftist as you can get, whilst also not being completely brain dead. And he recognizes that being a leftist is objectively the wrong opinion, but he also doesn't like any of the policies on the right. Just like how many libertarians espouse, and apologies to any libertarians here, I'm talking about like the cringe ones, will espouse, yeah, we're all about conservative values, but then when you talk about things like sanctity of marriage, about not spending your afternoons drunk and high, like those things, they get really pissy. Like, whoa, man, what are you, a fascist trying to restrain what I do with my body? Same thing.
So-
Like, he inherently does not like.
Well,
most of us anti-authoritarians call those sovereign citizens.
Yeah, he is.
I think you're giving that guy way too much credit. I don't think
Dev?
he's that smart.
Yeah,
He's not doing
like
it
I said,
consciously.
he
I don't
was
think he's doing
sit-
it consciously.
he was
I don't
saying today about, oh yeah, we'll just laugh at you and your civil war and just you get what you deserve. And all I put was, you think it'll stop at your border?
No, no, well, like, literally, one of my midterm papers was literally about involving how the reason why you don't have border crossing conflicts in the modern age, save for a few examples like Ukraine, is because the United States is there to stop those conflicts. What happens when people in the United States decide, hey, we're doing a civil war? Ontario, the resources in Ontario and the people in Ontario would feed our war machine very nicely. What are the Canadians going to do? Nothing.
And it's right on the border. It's not like you got to go very far to get it.
Oh, someone joined. Who's
Yeah,
that?
what do you
South
look-
Grandmaster.
Hey kids,
Who?
oh
how
shit.
goes the hunt for freedom?
Very poorly. The chuckle
Not
fucks in
great.
this server paid it away.
The hunt for Red November.
That's actually pretty good. That was pretty good. That was good.
Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only, please.
Oh, I thought you said something about. I thought you said something
only,
about Vaseline.
Vasily, one pig only. Make it your mother.
Back when Saturday Night Live was actually funny.
Oh yeah.
Moo.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
sound your mother makes, Trebek.
Where the fuck
I'll tell you, fucking Ohio and Virginia. Oh shit, North Carolina. North Carolina's pink now.
Oh, yep.
Oh, there was a lot of predictions. He will take the solid South. He will take the old South.
I
And
bet you he will.
sweep it. If he does, even with Pennsylvania, I don't know if she could. I don't know if she can win. He's in triple digits. That's always a pretty important sign. Yeah.
You also got to remember that the current governor of Arizona is going to be a factor too, because she was, before her election to governor, I forget the title, but she was the person who ran the state's elections.
What the fuck is that in the upper left corner?
Where?
What in the hell is even that on the AP?
Edgar?
No, on the AP broadcast, the live broadcast.
Oh, no clue.
There's some kind of fucking, I don't know.
I don't see anything. Well, I'm not watching the AP live.
Oh, okay. I'm watching the AP live, and there's some sort of.
Is it a rat?
No. It's a human being, but I hesitate to assign a gender to it.
Oh, it's a tranny. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I can't tell.
no, that's a woman. That's a woman.
No, I don't know.
Hold on. Marzana's a woman. She'll probably be able to tell the difference better. Marzana, what do you think?
Right. Let me go over to AP.
Yeah, what is it, Marzana?
What is it?
I have to find the AP broadcast.
Wait, are we talking like Associated Press? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that is a woman.
that's a woman.
Not a particularly
The
good-looking
pink
one.
dress.
No, the other one, the one in the beige.
Yeah, give it a second.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that one.
That's a woman. She's just
No. Not the one in pink. The one in the tan jacket.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
what
Yeah.
she's looking at.
Yeah, she just fell out of the ugly tree and smacked her face
Yeah,
on the glass on the way
that's a
down.
woman, but
Just
she's a very unfortunate woman.
remember they said that one boxer from Algeria was a woman too.
behind the data. Pink, up
As
high.
you can
Who
see
is
now
that?
Oh,
in those
that was-
boxes.
Yeah, but if you listen to his voice, you could tell he was a man. He had a man voice.
I don't know what that is. It's ugly. They're both ugly.
That.
Okay, what? North Carolina
Hey, man.
or North Carolina?
That's
North
not-
Dakota. North
Ugly
Dakota.
too.
I never remember the poser.
Yeah, Christy Noam's already delivered. So
Okay, good.
she's out there threatening to shoot everybody's dog if they don't vote for Trump. Iowa hasn't come in yet. So
No. Okay.
commie
That is ugly.
bastards. My wife's from Iowa, so I'm just busting her chops.
Fucking 5,000 votes in fucking Illinois for RFK.
Oh, good.
Yeah, nobody was really counting on Illinois, though. Let's be honest.
I'm seeing a picture from. Okay, this is a couple hours ago, but it's a really funny example of the Democrats where they've got like the pride flag flying in the air, and then below it they've got just American flag.
They just gave fucking Illinois to Kamala.
Yeah, that's a given,
With
man.
Chicago,
what?
With the Chicago area, are you really surprised?
Yeah, Chicago and Chicago politics.
Yeah, the massive amount. Most of the rest of Illinois is little towns and farmland.
Bro, that is disappointing about Chicago, though. I mean,
what? They've been Democrat for over 100 years.
With all the shit from this,
dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's like New York.
Low information voters. Low information voters.
And also, isn't Illinois? What was it like? 20% dense urban area. 20% of its land area is dense urban area.
Yeah, you go.
So,
Chicago's absolutely massive.
Yeah, I have a friend who grew up in Chicago, and his mom was telling me that all the suburbs and whatnot. It's damn near as big as Los Angeles land area.
Oh yeah, it's that's where the grandkids live and everything else is up in the Chicago area. It's fucking gigantic. If you counted all the suburbs and everything as officially part of Chicago, yeah, it could be as big as New York or Los Angeles.
Well, what state was it that they were all fucking flipping out about? Was it Iowa?
Oh, that stupid poll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dumb bitch. And then she says, well, I didn't know what the D and the R stood for. I'm like, you better be joking. You better be fucking joking, lady.
No, they're not.
I can't imagine what the rest of the world watching us. They're like, look, we know America's batshit crazy, but holy fuck.
They're thinking the same thing that we were saying earlier, that America should probably repeal the 19th.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
yeah.
A lot of women don't really think about, especially young women, they don't think about the future. They just they'll vote for whoever Taylor Swift tells them to vote for. Or
well, she said, low information voter.
Exactly.
To be fair, that's like the same with that's very much the same with a lot of young men, especially in my generation. Albeit not to the same extent, but there's plenty of freaking idiots on both sides. Though
Do they vote for whoever Amaranth tells them to vote for?
Basically, yeah. There's a greater level of not much greater, but still a greater level of maturity on my side of the aisle or our side of the aisle minus Marzana, because reality hits a lot earlier. Reality hits a lot harder for most men than it does for women. So they quicker realize that you shouldn't be voting based off emotions. Otherwise, bad things happen.
At 18, guys have to register for the draft, and that's, I imagine, pretty sobering. I didn't have to do it being a woman.
Well,
but I imagine it's pretty sobering for a dude to sign up for, I have no say in whether I go off.
You know what a lot of young men are finding out about? They don't have to register anymore. They automatically are registered now.
Yep.
Wait, that's bullshit. No, I had to register. I had to fucking register. That's bullshit.
I'm saying right now.
Oh, okay.
They just the Biden Biden Harris quietly made the registration automatic.
Red,
but not for women.
Bread?
I could go for some bread.
Red wine.
Oh,
what kind of bread? Sourdough?
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Cheesy bread? Ooh, I wish I hadn't said cheesy
garlic.
bread.
Garlic cheesy bread.
Garlic cheesy bread, yeah. My wife said, give me a look like, shut up.
Sourdough is probably what Amaranth has.
I didn't say Cheetos.
We got the, I don't know, some weird dance thing going on Kamala's party.
Oh, good.
I'm not going to say it. I almost said something I shouldn't say.
Yeah, please don't.
What the pole dance party?
No, well, what I was going to say, have you ever seen the beginning of Zulu? I'm just asking if anybody ever saw the beginning of Zulu.
I just thought it was a poor rendition of the Backstreet Boys or whatever they're called.
The Backdoor Boys.
There we go.
It's the greatest example of the stupidity of numbers.
Oh man, yeah, Trump's 53 to 46 in North Carolina.
53. Oh.
And I think all the big cities have already reported there. Well, how's Georgia looking?
55 to 44.
Trump's up
In
to
Georgia,
40.
wait, whoa. Has Atlanta all reported in?
They're at 55% of the votes.
Woo! I gotta look county by county. Of all well, this is the first time they really would get a chance to vote. Of course, they would vote their own home, but this is the first time a unified Fort Benning would be instrumental in a vote. Like truly unified, super gigantic military base. And you pretty much know where they're going to vote. So
see that, just out of curiosity, I've always heard how big Benning is. How big is it?
I don't think it's the biggest post. Well, maybe now it is, because of course they brought armor in their infantry, and they're even training some mortarmen and stuff like that there. So it is a gigantic fucking post. I mean, it's probably the better part of a county in size when you figure in the ranges and everything else.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
that's big.
2/3 of military combat arms now trains there. So,
that's going to take size.
Is that out of the base being increased, or is that out of recruiting numbers not being met?
Well, that's because the base increased. Because of course, Fort Knox used to be in Kentucky. They moved the home of armor and cavalry to Fort Benning. So now you have infantry and armor other than artillery. So the big two of the three are all being, at the same base.
Okay, wait, why'd they move them from Knox? Out of curiosity,
You're gonna have to ask Barry about that one.
Barry
Obama.
Oh, that was on. Oh, that was okay. So this was like a while ago then.
It was, but again, a lot of people probably still voted absentee ballots. So,
gotcha. Okay.
Live Georgia election results. Okay, so Fulton County's reported it. Cobb County is not done reporting in, but I think it's got to worry them that Camel Toe's lead is only 16% in Cobb County. And that lead is only 50,000 votes. Quite a bit of the rest of Georgia has not reported in.
Gotcha. We got to get Rav on the ground. He'll be able to tell us stuff.
And a lot of the bigger southern counties haven't reported in either. So they could easily blow that lead out the door. And let's see, they're electing... They're electing quite a few Republicans, too, in Georgia, which is...
Good luck, everybody. Got to go in the woods.
All right, take it easy.
Bye, Major. Stay safe.
See ya.
Come on, Marzani, you got to fix this. Come on.
I can't. My state has screwed me again.
Get out there. Vote early. Vote often.
I already voted.
Vote again.
I took my boys and I taught them their civic duty.
Go down to.
Wait. Did you say duty?
Yes, I said duty.
Go down to Brazil, pick up a bunch of people, drive them up, and then ferry them in. Pull a Democrat, Marzana. Compromise on your morals.
Compromise on my morals.
Oh God.
Yes. Or pull a Night Lords and just start playing.
What does compromise on your morals mean? Is that like stand at the pole and flash your tits or something? What does that actually mean?
Only in blue states.
Yeah.
Why only in blue states?
Because Republicans have more sense than that now. Maybe.
Joke's on you.
Or like the. Whoa, Maine is red.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Maine's pretty weird. Maine's pretty weird.
Yeah, no shit.
Legitimately, I am very surprised that Vermont is blue, given it's like from what I've heard, it's a very rural area with a large
Oh no,
wasp
no.
population.
No. You don't understand. During the Vietnam War, all the lefty people went up to Vermont, and they settled there because if they got drafted, they wanted to jump on
that's
the board.
Canada.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So it's not a natural population. It
was all
gotcha.
it was all the anti-war hippies from the Vietnam area went there so that they could and then they are super lefty. My aunt lives there. She's like,
And how do you like New York? Still nothing.
of course.
Makes me wonder if there's some news they don't like this. They don't like what they're seeing.
To be fair, it may just be New York so literally on fire right now. There may just be an unrelated insurrection in New York.
I mean, they did put up a big ass fucking fence around Kamala's house today, so there's that.
Yeah. Like, because again, we're not getting out of this little bull. And this is not a call to violence. YouTube, don't take down Combat's channel. But like, this is given how shit has gone the last 4 years. We're not getting out of this without something. Harper's Ferry, Second Civil War, total collapse of everything.
Calm down, Tim Pool.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I get that we're divided. Like I don't think we've ever been this divided in terms of.
Not since 1861.
Yeah. It's.
And most political extremism is not the majority of people. The majority of people just kind of sit there and vibe. It's typically 2% versus 2% fighting over who rules the 96%. So
I will think there'll be violence. It's going to be more of the Antifa variety.
Yeah, the same people that always fucking throw a fucking tantrum when they don't get their way.
Yes.
I'm hoping so, but I'm just too damn like. It's giving me. I'm looking at this and I'm just like staring at like the fall of many nation states that were like, we're too far along in the historical paradigm to collapse. We are too great, and then the freaking French Revolution happens, or the fall of Rome happens, or the Fourth Crusade comes in from the back door.
The Inquisition.
Okay, so
that's your first problem, right? When you think that you're too far along, that you're too great.
So
that's when it happens.
Exactly. Because you stop trying, you stop struggling, you stop seeking excellence.
You stop
no
believing
longer
your own fight.
Exactly. You stop preparing. So then a bunch of savage bastards who speak German come out of nowhere and take you out. In the Roman example.
So what you're saying is we could be invaded by the Aussies.
They don't speak enough.
I mean,
you did say savage bastards, but
they just don't have the numbers.
I wouldn't call the Aussies savage bastards, honestly, personally.
I would.
They probably call themselves that. Let's be honest. I was going to say, they probably call themselves that. Come on, let's be fair.
No, they're more violent felons than savage bastards.
They're too drunk to do anything. Let's be honest.
Or bait.
He's not wrong.
Or is that the Scots?
See, the Scots would actually...
No, that's the Pacific Northwest.
Given Swanee as a human being, the Scots would bring a level of sophistication to America if they were to conquer us.
I mean, we've got 9 minutes before the next round of polls close. Then we'll really see where we're at.
I can't believe nothing back from Iowa. Did they lose all the ballots?
Dude, I guarantee they're sitting on it. After all the bullshit that they pull with that poll, I bet they're sitting on it going, wait a minute. If we do this, it's going to demoralize the fucking voting base. They'll wait until like midnight or some shit, and then they'll do it.
Oh, some good news just came in. Bette Midler is saying that if Trump wins, she will unalive herself.
Anyway.
YouTube.
Nobody gives a fuck about Bette Midler anymore.
I know, but that's why it's good news.
South Carolina, but nothing.
Look, I'm just saying, Bette Midler is one wine glass away from being on The Fucking View as a host.
Who's Bette Midler?
Actress.
Wait, what?
Older actress.
I'm 21, so that probably explains why I don't.
Ancient actress.
I'm just saying.
Madonna old or worse?
Older
Wow.
than yeah.
Why does she think she's relevant?
They all think
she makes Sean Connery look young.
Who?
And he's dead.
I was gonna say Sean Connery is dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
he-
care how
he's
fucking
still-
old you are. If you don't know who Sean Connery is, then you must leave the chat now. Seriously, that's just
Okay.
fucking ridiculous.
I
How
second
can you
that.
not know who Sean Connery is?
Because
Damn, that's all
Shadow's
it took.
because Shadow is a child and he doesn't know anything.
That is
Yeah, that
is-
was easy.
that's an insult to humanity.
I mean, I know Birth of a Nation and I know Citizen Kane. Does that count?
You seriously don't know who Sean Connery is?
The name does not ring a bell.
Oh my god.
The original James Bond.
No, not the original James
Now I
Bond.
have the image in my head. I just
Did
didn't
you
know-
ever see Hunt for Red October?
I've seen.
Did you
parts
ever
of it.
see freaking Highlander?
Ah, yes. A
Juan
Scotsman playing a
Sanchez
Spaniard with a-
Villalobos
playing an
Ramirez.
Egyptian with a Spanish name.
And he's
Yeah,
gone.
he left again.
Is it safe to come back?
Say, I'm an Egyptian. Can't you tell by my accent?
Oh god, that was so bad. I love how corny it was. The French Scotsman and the
Yeah.
Spanish guy.
Okay, it's safe to come back.
Spanish Egyptian.
Spanish Egyptian, you're right.
And then I'm going to be a Russian. Here's my Russian accent. One ping
Spanish-
only, Vasily.
Spanish Egyptian. That's a thing.
Why did you send me to
is-
the World Economic Forum?
It is when you're Sean Connery. It's a thing.
Yeah. Oh,
That's not a live map. It's just showing historical voting.
Oh, hold on. I've actually. Okay, so I know you're a Kiwi, not Nazi, but close enough. Grandmaster.
Ooh.
I'm posting something in the
All
Discord.
right, then.
I want you to.
I know you're American, not a Canadian, but close enough, eh?
Hey, Weezy, I know you're American, not a Mexican, but you know,
Yeah.
or you're an
Canadians
American.
are Americans.
Hey,
just
hey,
a
hey,
few
hey!
behind.
I thought about going that way, but I'm not that rude.
Yes, you are.
Is this accurate? Is this how you see it on the maps we're showing you? Check me, Murray.
What's going on?
I
Check
don't
me,
know.
Murray.
Oh. Why is it upside down?
Oh, because he's in New Zealand.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Funny. What am I? Oh, this is a QVC, the electronic. I mean, no, because we're not retarded, but sure, I guess.
But your toilets do flush the wrong way.
No, they flush the right way.
No, they don't. They flush the wrong way.
You wrong flushing tard, you.
Actually, in all honesty, they do flush the right way. They flush to the right. So they flush to
As
the
in
right way.
clockwise.
Yeah.
So what happens if you try to flush your toilet right on the equator? Does it just sit there?
I assume it just fucking opens up the bottom, right? And it
It
just
just
flushes out.
drips straight through. Yeah.
It becomes a middle finger. It rises out of the porcelain throne and becomes a damn middle finger.
When I was a little kid, I had a book that was basically things you didn't know, and it talked about the swirling of the toilet. And it literally said if you're on the equator, it just sits there, and it had this woman going, "Juan, it's doing it again." It was just the toilet, just the water just sitting there. I was like,
Well, no. What it does is, you know, in that scene in The Thing when they're doing the blood test, and Kurt Russell puts the hot wire in that petri dish.
oh yeah,
That's what it does on the That's what it does on the equator.
I'm very proud of the South. I know I've said that, but I'm still very proud of the South.
I gotta move south. My state sucks so much ass.
In a
Well,
good way
hey,
or
I
a
mean,
bad
your
way?
state back in the day fought for states' rights, so that's something to be proud of.
Hang
but they're
on.
stupid
I'm
enough.
trying to. Sorry, I was trying to fix my box thing here. I'm talking to myself.
Fix your box.
Yeah, you can't
Thank you,
see.
Mars. Thank you, Mars. I was literally singing this in. Wait, he's fixing his box.
Come out.
Yeah, I think he just did on the live broadcast.
What happened?
He just came out, man.
You said you were fixing your box. Isn't that slang for using a dial?
Yeah, my text box.
Oh well, whatever you kids call it these days.
He's gonna kill. He's gonna kill one of us, and it's probably gonna be me because I'm geographically the closest to him.
No, I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to figure out why this won't.
You.
Trying to figure out what's wrong with your box. Huh?
Yeah.
He's not hearing us bully him. I feel depressed now.
Huh?
I feel oppressed.
Or repressed.
Repressed. Am I repressed?
Help,
Kiwi,
help. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Bloody peasant.
Peasants don't get rights. Changed my mind.
Motherfucker. And I can't see because my fucking camera's in the way.
Aw.
Sounds like a you problem.
So while we're waiting for combat to fix this technological error, Grandmaster, Kiwi, Alfarius, whatever you would like to be called, we asked Marzana for her 19th Amendment possessing opinion. What about your foreign Barbarossi opinion on this whole election thing?
I'm sorry, what? Can you speak that in other world?
As a non-U.S. citizen, what's your opinion of all this fuckery?
What fuckery are we talking about?
The whole the election system.
Like just the election in general.
Do you mean your electoral system? As in your I think it's bullshit. I think your whole system is crap.
The actual process, the candidates.
I think any system that requires you to have an enormous fat wallet and basically to be male in order to be president is fucking stupid, for one. The fat wallet primarily, right? Because it implies an immense amount of corruption, right? If you can buy it, you can have it. And that's not the way that democracy works.
Well, you say that democracy is an ideal to be espoused.
But democracy is an ideal to be espoused.
But hold on. What did
a flat two? Well, hang on, let me finish. You asked me.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I did cut you off. I'm sorry about that.
A two-party system is also retarded because you just get you just flop from one side of the coin to the other.
Yeah.
blame
And you
FDR for
never
that.
get anything done.
I agree.
Well,
I agree with that.
Nebraska, New
I
York
also
just,
think
of course,
the
went for
Electoral
Harris.
College is retarded as well.
What's retarded?
The Electoral College. I think it's a fucking stupid thing.
So the Electoral College, I agreed most with what you're saying. The Electoral College is specifically to avoid the problem of Detroit, New York, LA, pick three other big states being what determines who's president, because without it, then places like Montana, Kansas, North Carolina, or not North Carolina, like North Dakota, because they have, their populations together don't equal New York City.
I understand why it's there. I still think it's retarded.
Yeah.
What would you suggest in its place then?
One vote for all.
But again, that's the tyranny of the masses, though.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's democracy.
That's why
Really,
not
democracy. Not in a country this size.
So hang on. How is one vote for all a bad thing, right? So
because
if every single person, hang on, let me finish.
Yeah.
If every single person that is eligible goes to the polls and puts their vote for who they want to be president, why is that a bad thing?
Because you have major cities deciding for the urban and rural areas.
Yeah, think about it this way. If you live in a place where law enforcement response times are double-digit minutes, if you're lucky, and because we go on a purely majority vote basis, so cities have better police response times than places in the middle of nowhere, like middle of nowhere, Montana, middle of nowhere, Texas.
That's an everywhere thing.
If we do a purely majority system, people who live in, say, New York, who are scared of gang violence and school shootings, who hear from the media banning guns means no more gun violence, and you have the vast majority of the population living in these urban areas voting no more guns for citizens. Now a person living in Dakota, Kansas, Texas, will be deprived of the means to defend themselves. And unlike those people living in cities, police response times are not very good. So if they want to be safe, they would have to move out of the rural areas to urban areas because the majority of the population selected something out of poor information based off their immediate vicinities. Whereas by having the system weighted to where, yeah, the majority doesn't just get to dictate everything based off what they want immediately, but the minority do not have their needs or rights oppressed by the whims of the majority. And when you're someone like me who thinks the majority of human beings are fallible and incompetent, I'm very glad that the whims of the majority don't dictate governance, because that would be horrible. Because, and this is the last point, let's say just magically 51% of Americans decide, hey, let's do slavery again. In a purely democratic system, we're doing slavery again, which I don't like slavery. So that would be a
yeah,
really
but I
bad
mean,
thing.
Jesus, that never fucking happen. Come on now, don't be ridiculous. That's like saying, well, if the sun burnt out tomorrow, it's the same level of ridiculousness.
Can I step in here for a second?
Yeah.
The reason we have the Electoral College is because we are the United States of America. Each state is basically supposed to be its own mini country. And the reason you have the Electoral College is so that each mini country has the same or roughly equilibrated levels of power. So that you don't have a few of the mini countries ruling over all of the mini countries. That's why we have it.
I mean, I get that, and if that was actually true, then I would agree with it. But
constitutionally, it is actually supposed to be true. The federal government
maybe it's supposed to be, sure, but I mean, California has far more votes than Montana does.
Not when you figure in the House and the Senate, no, because that's also another
that's
part
not
of
what
the
we're
system.
talking about.
Right, but they're all tied together for a reason.
Yeah.
The Electoral College decides, and then it is kept under control by the bicameral system.
Yeah.
So that's why every state gets 2 senators, and a law has to pass through both chambers to be legitimate. That keeps California and New York from deciding everybody's laws.
Can I just draw everybody's attention to the AP map of with New Mexico right now?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's trending to Trump.
No, I mean Harris isn't even on there.
Both Dakotas, of course, as we figured.
Wait, is New Mexico like voting for an independent in Trump? Like, what's going on there?
Yeah, and now they just removed Trump and replaced him with Kamala.
God.
While they kept the Libertarian Party candidate there. There's some weird shit going on with the AP in New Mexico right now.
They've got the intern coloring in the pictures, you know. As Marzana said, we are 50 small countries tied together, roughly.
Yeah.
And the Electoral College is absolutely a part of the overall system. All of them have to work together to decide how we rule as a country.
Yeah. At least that's how we were supposed to be, and then some bastards in the early 1900s centralized us to the point where states went from mini countries to mildly distinct bureaucratic zones and slightly different cultural identifiers. And then we never went back, because once the government's got power, it keeps power. Yeah.
I mean, you did ask for my opinion, right? So
yeah, no, that's fair.
And I apologize for being confrontational. I've just been bottling.
Oh, I don't think you were confrontational. Not really. I mean, if that's what you think is confrontational, then I'm sure we'll get along fine.
Well, I know I'm an abrasive jackass, and I've been told I'm an abrasive jackass on many occasions.
You're an abrasive jackass.
And I don't identify it very well, so I don't know when I'm being blunt, I don't know when I'm being overly mean, and I don't know when I'm being too empathetic. So
that's called autism.
Oh, well, I mean...
I was just going to say...
The difference between me and a lot of people, or at least people from my country and a lot of people, is if we think you're being a cunt, we'll just call you a cunt. So, that'll be a good gauge.
Okay, yeah. So when you call me a woman's vagina in a very violent and aggressive way, then I'll recognize I got to step it back. Understood. Thank you.
The problem is when we like you and we call you a good cunt, right? Because then you've got to go with tone, right? You've got to understand the inflection, right? The implication of the word.
Gotcha. Like learning Chinese, it's all about the tone. Understood. Thank you, friendly neighborhood Tasmanian.
Kiwi.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. You might as well have called
Anymore.
me from
I
Ecuador
may
or
have failed geography in high school.
Jeez.
You
He
may
is
also
an American
yeah.
public education.
Remember, most of us, what we know of Tasmania is restricted to Looney Tunes cartoons.
Pretty much.
You have a little creature that spins around like a tornado.
Yeah,
That's
they've
all we
got
know about Tasmania.
They've got little furry animal things.
Yeah, but dude, Australia has little furry animal things all over the place, and most of them.
Hey, that's no way to talk about the abos. Come on.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it depends on the time
And
of day.
there goes the stream.
Yeah.
And gone.
I'd argue it's a perfectly valid way to describe the Aboriginals, given the amount of genocide they did on the local populations of animals.
And see, what I know of that situation, I get from Monty Python and their University of Wallabaloo skit.
They've got Minnesota red right now. That would be fucking hilarious.
They were in play. They were in play at one point. You know, a lot of the polls showed them in play.
Where they're fucking the guy that's running for VP for his home state to turn fucking red would be
Tim Balls, yeah.
Would be fucking peak irony.
Tim Balls in his mouth?
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious.
Remember, it's Harry Balls. That's the ticket, Harry Balls. And remember, Kamala is used to just putting her head down and getting to work. And yes, they actually said that recently.
I can't believe he fucking said that. But then again, this is coming from her husband, who supposedly slapped a woman so hard she did like a 360. So there's that.
They have a very weird fake marriage.
How can you possibly say that?
It's a very weird fake marriage.
You say that like fake marriages in general aren't weird.
So Trump is more than halfway there. And I think might be a little bit of panic. And I know we got a ways to go. But if they could lock up some more of that Southeast and lock down Texas, because Texas is 40. That'll put him at 177.
Oh, you forget she's going to have California, so that's 54.
Right. But remember,
Pennsylvania's 19.
First to
Virginia's
270
13.
is all that matters, though.
I know.
Well,
not really.
All I'm saying is I don't have.
Well, no, if you get to 270, you can't. The other side can't win. It's that way on purpose.
I know.
No, I was saying to Shadow.
I raised to you a specific scene from Game of Thrones involving Cersei and a piece of paper being ripped.
I don't give a fuck about Game of Thrones. We're talking about the American political system.
Yeah. Well, my point being in that light.
What do you think Game of Thrones was based on? I mean, fuck.
War of the Roses.
My general point being that, like, yes, all this like civility and politics and diplomacy, it's all nice when people want to play civil, but the moment we don't want to play civil, like most of these freaking aristocrats have a lot to fucking lose if they don't manage to retain in power. So I'm not expecting things to go peacefully.
Oh no!
Violence again.
Some side's gonna get stupid.
Yes, exactly.
I don't doubt that. I know I'm biased, but I think it's going to be Blues over Reds.
I think it comes down to who loses. Legitimately, I think whichever side loses, whether cheating, no cheating, legitimate, not legitimate, whichever side is not the one declared by the majority of the country as the winner of the election are going to be the ones that take the first shots because they have the most to lose. That's my bet.
I don't think there's going to be civil war. I think people are just so fed up. People are just fed up.
When you say civil war, do you mean 1860s where both sides mobilized their military?
No, I'm not a fucking moron, Shadow.
Okay.
I'm just saying I think people... You might have a couple lunatics, but I don't think you're going to see anywhere near... I think people just are done.
Hey, quit talking about Badger like that. No.
I don't think it's going to be widespread anything.
I mean, all it takes is a couple lunatics and a pipe bomb to take out a power plant.
It's not going to be... No. It's just... I think everyone's just so fucking tired right now that they just don't care anymore. It's just, I'm sick of hearing about.
Okay, they finally gave
hope-
Texas to Trump.
I hope you're right, but I'm getting too many like French Revolution, Russian Revolution vibes, American Revolution vibes.
People aren't really.
It takes a lot more effort and a lot more political hatred of the ruling classes. And America does not have that. Not yet.
Not really. Well,
Not yet.
most of these conflicts were 2% of the population fighting 2% of the population. It doesn't take all of Texas deciding, "Hey, we want to fight DC."
Yeah, but you're basing this on people that didn't have fucking social media and were sitting there bitching all day long with the keyboard. That's completely fucking different than, you know.
Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about with the French Revolution is like the top 1.5 to 2% having literally every fucking dime in the country to their whim, eating lavish meals every day, while literally everyone else was scrimping and saving and trying to get a loaf of bread together just so that they could eat that week. It's not comparable.
And I'm not pointing out the specific circumstances that caused the event. I'm talking about the actual conflict waged. You didn't have every single French person pick up a weapon and fight. You had a small number of extremists start the conflict, and then people got in as it blew up.
I saw history.
I hope I'm wrong. I absolutely hope I'm wrong. But it looks more and more like there's going to be a powder keg.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Those people would end up doing that shit anyway, regardless of
look
whatever.
How quickly January 6th exploded. I mean, that started out with 1 or 2 people, and then it just ballooned.
Yeah. Or like any of the moments of the Summer of Love, where or the whole Chaz and Chop shit, where you had actual attempts at secession from the United States. Those failed because they were being executed by people who didn't understand how farming worked.
I always called it chunt.
We're gonna head out.
All right,
I
Marzana.
went to a doctor appointment in the morning, so I gotta get up early. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good evening.
Later.
Good luck to all. Have a good night.
Night.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the sentiment that people are fed up with shit, but I don't think it's to the point where people are like, "Yep, we're gonna take to the streets and we're gonna fucking overrun the Capitol." I don't think that's gonna happen
agree,
again.
Man. I agree. There's a big difference between being fed up and shooting your neighbor.
Yeah.
There's a massive difference.
You haven't met my neighbors.
For well-adjusted people with things to lose, and then you've got mentally unstable people with nothing to lose, and those are the ones that I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, but that handful of mentally unstable people are going to get their shit pushed in, and then it's over.
Or
I mean, if anything was to happen, it would happen anyway.
Or they do enough damage to spiral it into something worse.
I'll tell you, getting back to the map, though, looking at Iowa, Wisconsin, and Minnesota, I don't think they were counting all 3 of those, possibly turning to Trump. I know it's not settled, but
what was it? Iowa what?
Iowa, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
Well, Iowa just flipped back blue again.
Oh, okay. Wonder why it's so delayed here on live.
Holy shit, she's getting demolished.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Still got the West Coast.
Gotcha. Well,
Yep.
I'm looking at the Ladder with Crowder one. He's up like 154. She's still at 20. She's been at 27 all night.
AP's got her at 99 to 177 right now.
Yeah. But most of those, none of those are real shockers at this point.
I mean, the fact that Trump is pulling the whole Southeast United States is...
Now, if he can take Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia, that's pretty much it right there. It's going to be hard to fix that. It's going to be hard to come back from that. I do think Iowa's going to end up flipping red. Just what I know of the area, but
he seems to be doing pretty good in North Carolina and Georgia. Virginia, he's got a slight lead by 20,000 votes or so.
I need to check the valley where my people are from. Shenandoah Valley. The running joke there is if the polls closed at 8 o'clock at 8:01, the Valley would be 100% reporting in Republican.
New York is at 20%, and she's got what, like a 600,000 vote lead.
Yeah, that's a given.
Nothing.
That's a given.
That feels like nothing though for what's supposed to be a Dem stronghold, right?
I mean,
like for how big New York is, that feels like nothing.
Well, probably a lot of upstate hasn't reported in, but I don't think they can ever offset, the city.
Well, no, I mean, like the fact that, like, you would think she'd be up by like closer to 1 million, but she's only about 500,000 up in what you would think is their stronghold is crazy to me.
Yeah, without seeing a county by county breakdown, it'd be hard to tell.
Gotcha. Which we won't get until next election.
When it suits them.
Mark Robinson lost for governor?
I'm going to say Idaho and Montana, all between the two of them, 3 votes. Oh, yeah. And Grandmaster, if you want to make your head hurt even more, technically, when you win the Electoral College, it's not even a guarantee that you win those votes. Some states have rules where they can be cast different. Okay. A lot of Americans aren't aware of that, so that's good to hear that you know that.
Oh, well, when you spend a lot of time on Discord talking with Americans, you got to know how the fucking system works.
Shit, most fucking Americans don't even know how the system works.
Yeah, but dude, I can name all 50 states. Most Americans can't.
That is very true.
Don't even know the state they live in. Like, that's not a high bar.
Insanity.
Yeah, well, I can name countries all over the world. Most Americans can't, right? I mean, you'll find that once you get outside of America, the level of education, and this is not an insult, the level of education, or at least the level of general knowledge that involves the entire planet, skyrockets.
Yes, because y'all actually have to deal with the consequences of engaging with that, whereas we can just bomb a country for a little bit, do an election cycle, send money to them for a bit, and then forget about them.
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, we are afforded the luxury of incompetence and decadence and
just throw fucking money at everything and see what sticks.
And we absolutely wonder why our current presidential candidates are a old billionaire who the establishment hates and a woman who's more of a mascot / cum dump than anything. Can I say that on YouTube?
New Mexico just
probably not, but you've done it already, so
New Mexico flipped back.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, I love they got the mariachi band in Texas, man.
Well, I know for a fact that isn't for fucking Allred. Moxie, stop.
What? What?
Is that a husky?
No, it's my doggy.
What's the dog's name?
Moxie.
What's your dog do?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Dogs are good.
6. Okay. She's up by 200,000 in Pennsylvania. That's promising.
That's probably Philly reporting in just by itself.
Yeah, and they're at 22% right now. Looks like they are.
Wouldn't it be more appropriate in like New Mexico or something?
What's that? Mariachis?
Yeah.
I mean, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona.
Arizona.
Anywhere we touch Mexico.
I mean, you could probably pull it off in Florida too at this rate.
Is that a good touch, or is that a late night Uncle Bad touch kind of touch?
A little bit of both.
The places that were once Mexico before we raffle stomped them in a war so bad, it was like we could have taken all of Mexico, but we felt so damn bad after the Mexican-American War, we let them keep their country. It was a fucking slaughter.
Okay, so
I mean, so was the Alamo, but whatever.
Well, that was the
to show you how
war, not the Mexican-American. Two completely different things.
Well, to show you how much of a slaughter the Mexican-American War was, it was largely a technological disparity because back then Mexico was still using wooden-hulled ships, and the United States had transitioned to steel ships. Plus, their ship guns were basically Gatling grenade launchers.
Yeah, and I'd also read that, and I mean, this something about like Mexico's instability. I think after Santa Anna's death, and just a lot of their like military getting kind of fucked over in some of the like civil wars in Mexico meant that when the United States Army fired shots into the Mexicans, they basically just routed.
Okay, you do know that the Mexican War was well before the Civil War?
Same one?
Yes.
Okay, so how would we have had steel-hulled ships when the first two ironclads?
No, the Mexican-American War, the one that happened.
You're thinking of the Spanish-American War, not the Mexican.
Yeah.
Spanish-American War was in the 1890s.
Yeah, that was
same shit.
Cuba. That was coming after Cuba. I'm talking about when we officially took Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and California.
And Santa Anna was still alive.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Okay, then I misremembered that because I remember there was something about like the Mexican military where it was a pretty lethal machine. Something happened, and then the U.S. Army basically just came in and treated them the same way the Taliban did the Afghan army.
Well, a big part of it was the fact that we had even back in that era, we had a very common man army. Our officers were highly trained because they were named people like Lee, Grant, Longstreet, Jackson. Most of them were just ordinary citizens that had been exceptionally, had showed off some exception, were trained. Most of the Mexican officers were elites.
Yeah. Okay, so it was a case of like meritocracy versus aristocracy.
Yes, absolutely.
Gotcha.
Dude, I'm looking at Missouri. I don't think Kuntz is gonna outdo Hawley, but he's winning right now.
I'm looking at this dude in Texas on the AP Live, and I'm just looking at this old looked like he was an old Tex-Mex guy, and he just had that face of, you've seen some shit.
I mean, he was probably fucking terrified that, all these turn Texas blue lunatics would win.
But the Mexican American War was it was actually pretty fascinating, and it definitely was the training ground for the Civil War, both sides.
Oh, absolutely. And one of the things that I found really funny about that was they were trying to use some tactics from the Mexican American or Napoleonic War. I can't remember, but like their guidebooks had not been updated since they started using rifled muskets. Yeah, so you basically had cavalry, like, we're going to do a cavalry charge, and then the infantry were like, shit, well, just fire off a volley. Hits them too damn accurately, and the cavalry just died horribly. Cavalry shifted from being an actual military threat to being for raiding and scouting, depressingly.
Some cav units literally still had single-shot muzzle-loading pistols and sabers.
Yeah.
Going up against rifle, modern rifle, quote unquote, mini ball rifles.
Yeah,
and it's like, Jesus fuck.
And that was mostly Southern cavalry running, because like the North had the tech and industrial advantage, whereas the South had the we actually know what we're doing advantage.
Right, Northern cavalry was shit until about 1863.
Yeah, but despite having a good despite having an equipment advantage, or did they not have an equipment advantage?
Oh no! At the time, there was the one foundry, and I'm trying to remember where. It might have been in Pennsylvania. One foundry had a greater iron output than the entire Southern system.
Yeah, and then
one foundry.
Yeah, and then the North were like their cannons were better, their muskets were better, like the actual shot they were firing was better.
The rest of it, that might be a good thing at this point.
What happened?
I was talking to my wife.
Oh.
And also don't forget the rail capacity of the North too.
Oh yeah. The South had lagged behind horribly in rail capacity.
Yeah. So to be fair, Jackson took very good advantage of that in the Shenandoah Valley.
Well, yeah, his foot cavalry, as they called them.
I am going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah. Basically, all they did was run up and down the valley, dragging Phil Sheridan behind them most of the way.
Yeah, and then poor McClellan was like, "They have how many armies in Shenandoah?" Just losing his shit, and then Jackson just shows up somewhere completely unrelated because trains.
Yeah, literally that was literally that's kind of where my families first came in contact. Both sides of my family, my mother and my father's side, was there was somebody from my family on both sides of Second and Third Winchester, which is in the valley.
That's crazy.
Yeah, not uncommon for Virginia families. Some of them had some of the my father's people had moved up into West Virginia and were more northern minded, so to speak, whereas my mother's side were antique farm equipment enthusiasts in Southern Virginia. Okay, Trump is officially under 100, but that's going to be a hard 100 to get now.
My family at that point was already like settling in what would become the upper Midwest and still in Europe during the Civil War. So
holy fucking shit. I'm looking at the damn map, and I'm just reading like, okay, Kamala's got like Delaware, that's 3 votes, District of Columbia 3 votes, Vermont 3 votes, Rhode Island 4 votes, New York 28 votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to say before, right? I mean, you think the Electoral College is there for a reason, but that reason is long gone, man.
No, it's still
matter.
there. It's still there because it still has its reason. Because even if it was, because this is a point that people will try to use when they go, "Oh, the Electoral College is actually evil," is if you compare the population of California to like, to frickin' what's a good state? Montana, per 100,000 people, or sorry, not 100,000 people, that's per capita. But like if you take Montana's votes and divide its total population by it, and then you take California's votes and divide its total population by it, you basically have a Montana vote has fewer people behind it than a California vote. So people will be like, oh, well, that's bad because, you're giving more power to a smaller number of people in the Montana just by where they live, which that's the point. It's to avoid the people in Montana having to live by California rules just because California has more people. Again, it made a lot more sense when we weren't basically just one mass, when we weren't one mass, back when we were multiple nations kind of working together for a common goal, with the government basically just being there for the military and other things. And I kind of wish we'd go back to that, honestly. Fuck the income tax.
I mean, the only way that America can survive in any kind of realistic fashion is for it to break up.
Like total separation, or like go back to the days of decentralization with a very limited.
No, I'm talking. It needs to break up into at least four distinct countries.
I see the argument from a practicality standpoint. I definitely see the argument from a practicality standpoint. I think it would basically work about as well as dividing back up into the initial 50 states. You have so many people who have too much power from ruling a single unified nation that there would be active attempts at sabotage. And then also, like, where do you really draw the line becomes another question that a lot of people would have. Of, like, do we include, like, does this next country include, do we basically just recreate the Confederacy as, like, one of these countries, or, like, how do we do things?
Well, I mean, you would, like, I was half memeing before, but if you really want to get into the weeds of it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were memeing.
You would, well, I mean, America is too big, too fractured. There's too many fucking voices in the pot. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. You can't get anything fucking done. America is supposed to be the leader of the free world, but I mean, you can't even, like, the two sides of your fucking aisle can't even decide on what topics to put on the fucking lunch pizza, for fuck's sake, let alone anything important. So,
Yeah.
you are basically fucking irrelevant. And to be fair, the rest of the world sees that right up until we need an aircraft carrier and support.
Yeah, exactly. So
If you want the brutal fucking honest truth, that's basically how the rest of the world sees America. Yeah,
Grandmaster, can I tell you a Can I tell you a deep secret?
Can I finish what I'm saying?
No. All right, fine.
No, go ahead.
No. Please.
What happened?
Forrest is trying to make a point, and CDAT and I are being very rude and interrupting him.
All I was trying to say was it was designed that way on purpose. They're supposed to bicker and fight.
Who?
They're supposed to keep the government. The government is supposed to cancel itself out.
Oh yeah,
on almost
three branches
issue.
of government. Yeah.
Yeah. The entire point was to cancel it out. So we are irrelevant until you do need that aircraft carrier, and then we're not irrelevant anymore.
That was only from about 1945 onwards.
Well, before that, we were pretty much an isolationist country. The first time we weren't was World War One, and we're like, well, that wasn't too bad.
No, you
And
were
even that,
isolationist in that time period.
Yeah, we went back to it. We went back to being
isolated.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go back into the history, you'll probably find that right up until the last moment, America was going to side with the Germans.
Okay, I'm going to disagree with you on that one because you're going to have to put some proof on that one. I'm just not going to take your word on that one.
The simple proof of the matter is that a majority of American export going to Europe, predominantly to German, was food.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we're necessarily going to side with them. We were also against them on chemical production.
You're asking me to give proof, so let me finish.
Okay, but I want to see something on proverbial paper, not an argument. Sorry, but I've never seen anything remotely associated with that we would side with Germany. So
that's fine. I mean, the Americans wanted to break up the English naval blockade so that they could get the ships into Germany.
Okay.
I mean, if you look at, and I have to disagree with that too, because if you look at the history books, I think there's only one actual case of an American going to fight for Germany because he was German. Like, there's no other cases for that except for this one dude, you know?
Plus, the Zimmerman telegram wouldn't have had the effect it had.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I think the Zimmerman telegram was like a plant. I think it was bullshit, honestly.
All I'm saying is that it was a possibility. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I've heard very similar things. Like because the United States was a lot of Germans who were either.
I mean, they were losing money hand over fist, right? And like most countries, America drives off its exports because that's how it makes its money, predominantly.
How it made its money. Now we just tell the World Bank, or we tell our enemies, pretty please loan us some money, and then we just take it without a plan how to use it.
So, fun fact, the decision desk is giving Virginia to Kamala already.
Well, yeah.
How easy for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, she's their mascot.
And Trump is they keep widening this lead on Trump in Pennsylvania when he's been trailing by a consistent 200,000 votes. Like, it's been pretty consistent.
Well, the truck just pulled up, so.
And Wisconsin just turned blue again.
Bro, too many people are trying to use this damn map. It's crashing every single time they update it.
What map are you guys looking at?
They're looking at the AP map. I'm a freaking Crowder sycophant. I'm looking at the Mug Club Integrity map.
Wait, is there an actual map somewhere? I'm just looking at the YouTube.
So there are a few. They're like pretty much every news group worth their salt has one. The one I'm looking at is from Louder with Crowder, and then the one they're looking at was with AP. I think like the something Post,
Associated Press,
and then I think Marzano was looking at the Fox one when she was here.
Well, look, I think that's what causes a lot of the fucking anger and shit on election day. is because we have all these fucking maps, right? And Decision Desk is out there calling states for Kamala left and right. You know, AP is still kind of holding off on things.
Well, AP learned their lesson back in 2000.
Yeah.
They got their shit pushed in on that one.
Yeah, but Decision Desk is just like, you get this, you get that, you can have this.
You get a state, and you get a state, and you get a state.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because who was gonna call them on it? Like, who's gonna go, oh, you're wrong? Like, who's got the resources to do that?
Like, let me see. Actually, I haven't looked at their actual map. Let me look at the map.
All right, they're showing Michigan blue again.
Oh wait, do you guys find it funny that Nick Fuentes is voting for Kamala?
Nick Fuentes is a little fucking bitch that needs to fade back into obscurity.
Yes, I don't disagree.
Quit fucking capitalizing off of the fucking fame that he got by sucking up to Destiny.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
The white supremacist.
Do you really?
Woman.
Do you really understand? I mean, are you really surprised that a dude who, you know, hunts for his roommate's cum stains with a black light is voting for Harris?
Wait,
are you
what?
memeing or have you got some?
No,
I agree. Are you kidding?
No. There was this one of his roommates who I think he worked on his staff at one point. This was a few years back. That apparently Fuentes had a crush on, and the accusation came out that the dude was male. Dude's name was Jaden or something like that. If I remember right.
I don't know. But that way.
Same.
But you know, the accusation came out that, you know, one of the reasons why, you know, dude stopped crashing with Fuentes was, you know, he kept sitting there, you know, looking for cum stains on the bed he was sleeping.
Oh, come on.
See, I knew white supremacists liked people not of their race, but I didn't realize they were also largely homosexual. That's a new bit of lore.
Look, I'm just saying, nobody knew who that dude was until Destiny fucking pole vaulted him to the front of the line on, you know, streaming fandom.
Question is, why was Destiny so interested?
Hey, I mean,
cum stains.
Nick Fuentes probably fucked his wife.
Dude, everybody fucked his wife.
I didn't fuck his wife.
Huh.
I think, yeah.
Just wasn't your turn yet.
Oh, what were you saying, Grandmaster? Sorry.
I was saying that Destiny is a any holes a goal kind of a guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, it's for other people to put and for him to watch based off his relationship with his wife.
I wonder if his cup chair is really comfortable, or you know, just like a
well, I mean, it
chair.
depends on how big it's.
He's got a fucking gaming chair, and he's got a fucking cup chair, and he spent more on the cup chair.
What if they're the same? Aha.
You think someone like Destiny?
Well, it depends on
he has wouldn't get like a separate like it's embroidered on the damn chair, cuck chair. It's like rich crazy and leather.
He insisted on Venetian doors for his closet.
It's got a fucking like massage like function.
The chair or the closet?
Both.
Yes.
Yes, but actually no.
Dude, he's keeping that lead up in Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. I just had to check something. The house cat has a real fondness for bringing fucking birds into the house.
Oh,
doesn't kill them first. I just fucking maims them, brings them in so that they can just explode all over the fucking carpet.
That sounds about right.
A squirrel.
It's bringing new friends.
One of my old roommates had a cat like that.
You look hungry.
Brings bird.
Yeah, I remember when one of my cats, couple 3 years back, brought in a live hog snake into the house. 3-foot hog snake.
That does not surprise me.
It's a hog snake.
Well, people
It's a non-poisonous vermin eater.
Wait, is that the one that flips upside down and pretends to be dead?
Yep. I have a picture of it somewhere on my phone at the place that I was living at the time. See if I can find it and put it in pet posting.
Okay, hog snake boy.
Okay, out of curiosity, I'm on Twitter right now. Is it just me, or is everyone else getting just post after post after post of random accounts that you don't follow, that no one you know follows, of just half-naked or low-cleavage women expressing the fact that they've just voted for Trump?
No, that was earlier, too.
That's me right now. I'm like, why are there... I want to see memes. Stop sending me booba.
Dude,
I haven't looked at Twitter since this morning, so...
Missouri is close right now. Holy shit.
Oh, my uncle's pissed.
What the fuck is wrong with the youth of today, right? Not wanting to see boobies. It's just what is wrong with that?
If I want to see boobies, I have alternative websites for that. When I want memes, I go to Twitter.
Why are you gay?
I'm not a homosexual.
Well, I mean, I'm gay because I like dick, but
Yeah, see, that's honesty at work right there.
And I am not a homosexual because I do not like that stuff. I'm also not.
How do you know?
I'm also not the
we
Greco-Roman
do smell dust protest too much, young man.
I'm also not the Greco-Roman definition of straight, where as long as you're on top, you're not gay.
What did the Navy guy tell me? It's not gay if you're underway.
Yes, my dad's made the same joke.
It's only gay. It's only queer if you're at the pier.
Jesus.
I mean, that does provide an argument as to women in the military to lower the homosexuality rates amongst the Navy.
We're 15 minutes away from the last few states.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I mean, there's nothing wrong with you and your buddy down in the rope locker, right? I mean,
Playing with each other's rope. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
It depends. Do you want to be in the situation that happened to 2 little officers under Custer's command?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Were they Navy?
No. So Armstrong Custer, like Little Bighorn Custer.
I know who
In
Custer is.
one of his autobiographies, he didn't outright call them gay, but commented on the weirdness of 2 of his junior officers. And on one instance, they snuck out of camp for some alone time and came back half naked, running from a horde of angry Indians.
I mean, that tends to happen.
There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for
that. And ambushed by the Indians. I mean,
yeah, they were going to take a bath.
I mean, look, when you're in the field, man, you never shit alone. That's just fact. You never shit alone.
Oh, yeah. No, they had latrines. They went out to a little spring. They came back and were like, yeah, we just went out for a bath at a spring.
Yeah.
By yourselves?
Wash your ass.
You still never go alone.
Why'd you guys bring a picnic basket?
Maybe they were hungry.
Yeah.
Why did 3 of the
Come on
have condoms? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It's weird.
I'm over here rooting for Missouri. Sorry. Oh,
No,
there it goes. There it goes.
We're just telling stories about U.S. Army officers getting sodomized by Native Americans.
No, I was listening. I was just ignoring it.
And so was I.
Yeah, well, Indians.
Well, I mean-
yeah, right. I mean, again, any hole's a goal, right? If it's
No,
warm.
that's not my ideology. That's not my analogy.
It's only queer if you're at the pier.
Yeah, he just took a 0.9% lead in Missouri.
Based.
Virginia.
Yeah, well, it just went red on my map.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on in Georgia and North Carolina. Are they trying to find the votes?
Probably. Oh! There's only an 80,000... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit! Fucking Pennsylvania just ripped.
When Trump, when
Oh,
Trump
never
wins
mind.
the-
They fucking
when
They
Trump
fortified it.
he closed the gap out of nowhere, and now the gap just went back to what it was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They fortified it.
they safeguarded our democracy using very religious language.
That gave me some hope for a minute.
How come we're not watching to see what Amaranth thinks?
Because if we wanted a woman's opinion, we would drag Farzana back from her sleep. We wouldn't listen to Amaranth because Amaranth is not a woman. She's a receptacle for human genitals.
Like, oh my god, like, what do the blue and the red mean?
You assume she would be able to speak with all that long pork in her mouth. Or,
Hey, again, be careful. Be careful, or it's a Gundam will come after you. That's his next ex-wife.
I mean, or micro pork in the case of Destiny.
I don't know why people give Destiny so much fucking press, man. I mean, the guy's a fucking nonce.
Because he's because it's fucking hilarious to laugh at him.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think he means also the people that actually take him seriously.
Yes, that's what I was fixing to answer that. It outside of the election cycle, he was actually probably, and I hate saying this because now I can't stand him. He was actually fairly reasonable. 2022, early 2023, right? And he was actively pushing back against a lot of the far left shit, even though he's a leftist. Like, I mean, the dude's a hardcore leftist.
What do you think happened?
Trump, he has a fucking terminal case of Trump derangement syndrome.
No, that's too bad.
Like, if there's anybody that thinks that Trump is Hitler, Destiny is one of them.
You know, I've been rereading or re-listening to my abridged version of Ian Kershaw's Hitler. I have not seen a resemblance to Trump yet. I'm halfway through the book, you know?
Well, I mean, that hyperbolic rhetoric coming out of the Democrats, dude, is why this election is so fucking polarized.
Yeah, very true.
I mean, from what I've seen, right, the biggest reason why people think that Trump is Hitler is because one side has said it so much that everybody just fucking believes it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Reciprocate.
it's just a fucking retarded level of fucking bullshit, right? I mean, if you say things with big words and you say it often enough, then people will start to believe it because they.
I mean, literally, the meme of everybody I don't like is Hitler, a child's guide to political debate.
Well, no, I mean, what you're saying is true, and you even had. I know I bring it up a lot. That guy from MSNBC that Project Veritas caught out. I mean, he flat out said that we're actively trying to brainwash our audience.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's
I mean,
crazy.
one of the biggest issues that America has is its fucking media apparatus.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Just like the government, it can be bought and paid for.
So, Grandmaster, I don't know if you're aware of this, but back in what was it, the 1930s, I think, the United States government did a study on how many media outlets they would have to have in their pocket to control the narrative. And back then it was something like 13.
Yeah, Pug and I had this conversation the other day when we were just dicking around, and yeah, it's fucking crazy.
You know, that's probably not far from the truth, actually, because I mean, back then the biggest fucking media outlet in the 30s was newspapers and maybe radio if you were lucky.
Right,
right. Not everyone had radio. Just like, I mean, even in the 50s, not everyone had a TV, right? But so it would have been newspapers. So, your average podunk little town fucking, gazette or whatever the fuck you want to call it, would take most of its information from its nearest large city.
And that's still true. And that's still true today.
Oh, hang on, I got a phone call coming in.
Well, now it's...
Hold on. Whose ringtone is Highway to the Danger Zone?
Not mine.
That was Grandmaster.
That's awesome.
That I was going to mess her.
That's also not accounting for the fact that like we have evidence that I think it's like the 90% of information dissemination in the United States is owned by 7 families. Something like that.
My ringtone is Mulatto Butt from Archer.
Oh God.
Good choice. Good choice.
Mulatto Butt.
I would assume it's the I would assume it's that one song you always sing about combat. The one that you do the accent for.
That's what? What song?
What?
Like the Lazy Mexican song or whatever it is.
Oh, Mexican American.
Mexican Americans don't have to get up early in the morning, so they do it real slow.
Mexican Americans like education, so they take Spanish in high school and get a B. I knew a guy that literally was Mexican. He was failing Spanish.
Was he getting a B?
He was getting a fucking D.
Oh,
because he didn't check the class was Castellano Spanish. Not Mexican Spanish.
And then we probably don't want to start singing the other part of that song.
Beaners?
Oh no!
Yeah.
No! No!
Wait, can I sing Erica?
No.
But it has to be in the original German.
Yeah, if you can sing it in German. Yeah, see? You failed.
Yeah.
You've done good.
Oh, dude, what was the other one from that fucking movie? From the Cheech and Chong movie?
Oh, man.
This is such a scuffed election stream.
Gonna tie my pecker to a tree, I miss the 70s.
Oh, spoiled ballots. That's an interesting thing to have.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, they were just showing in Derry, New Hampshire, spoiled ballots 84. I wonder who most of them are for.
I don't know. I couldn't guess. I couldn't tell you.
He's
Pat Cannon.
Dude, he's blowing out the popular vote right now.
What's he at?
If he wins both, Jesus, it's going to be
37 million to her 33.
Well, till he gets to 81 million. So.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Bro, Serb's gonna be fortifying Normandy. He's gonna be terrified of the freaking Americans coming to finish Hitler's job.
Doing the job the Germans won't do.
Vichy France.
Dude,
I'm just watching Wisconsin flipping back and forth between.
Oh no, shit! That strobe is gonna give me a breakdown. It's like that thing in The Simpsons. Remember when they're in Japan?
I'm trying not to look at fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm trying not to look at Pennsylvania. Like that is tight.
See, the question is, do you think they're waiting until people go to sleep to cheat, or do you think they're cheating and it's just they've miscalculated so badly?
No,
well, that's where there's some places that we won't know because they have to know how many ballots to print.
I think if they were to do it, they would just do it whenever, right? I don't think they need to wait for anything. You know, all we're doing is sitting here staring at numbers on a screen, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, none of this fucking matters until we actually know who's getting called president. And half the states might say someone different than what the majority of the country said.
Well, like I said, even Decision Desk is sitting there just handing shit out.
They have an American flag at the Harris campaign rally. That's going to piss some people off.
Oh yeah, they said they were taking it back from the fascists.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They're the ones that worship government.
I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that fucking word.
Fascist?
I hate the use of
Well,
that
it's so
word.
overused.
It is so overused. It literally means fucking nothing now.
Yeah, I'm guessing you don't like them. I'm guessing you're tired of the Umberto Eco categories as well.
I don't know what that is. What are you talking about?
Whenever like a leftist tries to go X thing you like is actually fascist, they'll pull out this Italian thinker Umberto Eco. His 14 criteria
okay,
for
yeah,
fascism
now I get what you're talking about. Yeah,
fascism, and I absolutely adore how you could take any of because his whole thing is if a nation falls under one of these, then it's fascist. and you can apply them to every single human society that's ever lived. Like, using Umberto Eco's list, you could make the argument that the United States cavalry doing what it did to the Native Americans was justified because Native American societies were fascist. I absolutely adore.
Okay, as an old Cav man, you have my attention.
Well, like for example, one of the categories under Umberto Eco's Declaration of Fascism or whatever it is a fear of the other. The Native Americans hated the fucking the United States, the Mexicans. They tolerated the French. Like, they hated the other for good reason. So, and because you just need one of those categories to be fascist, according to Umberto Eco, that means the Native Americans were fascist by his logic, by the logic by the logic that like Jigger and Bitch and Serb used to try to go 40K as fascist. They're arguing the Native Americans are fascist if they're using that category.
That's probably one of the reasons why I absolutely hate this fucking argument, right? Because I will concede, because there's no point in fucking arguing the point, right? I will concede that the Imperium of Man is authoritarian because it has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah.
No one
imperial system.
Empire of 1 million plus worlds without some kind of extreme control, right? But it is not fascist, and I fucking cringe every time someone calls it fascist.
Yeah, to be fascist, they would need to worship the bottom, not the emperor.
They not only are they not fascist, but the way the Imperium is set up, they cannot, by definition, be fascist, or else things like rogue traders wouldn't exist.
One form of government to begin with. That's the big thing right there. There is not one form of government.
No.
I mean, you could make the argument that the planets themselves are just vassal states of the Imperium, and then the Imperium itself is some form of military junta with different military branches possessing authority, and the planet's basically just being resources. But that's a very thin. That's a very, very thin argument to make.
I can see where you're coming with that. I can see what you're doing with that. But again, it's not a military junta, right? That's why I said it's not a military junta because they're not all military.
Yeah, exactly. Again, that's why I said it's very thin. The closest thing you could do to one actual real world government system is a military junta because there's just too much fucking shit going on to lock it down to one thing.
I'm going to go more along the lines of the early to mid Roman Empire. They didn't give a shit how you ruled. You could have all the kings, princes, potentates you wanted. Pay your taxes. Once a year, go and burn a pinch of incense to the emperor.
Yep.
And don't cause any fucking problems.
Yeah,
and when you're called upon for a levy, you provide it.
Yeah, but the Roman Empire is very clearly an imperial system, or the Romans in general were very clearly an imperial system with a republic at its core, or the attempt at feigning a republic at its core. Whereas the Imperium of Man is just too fucking convoluted, because you've got the AdMech, whilst being technically an alliance, are also
holy shit!
What happened?
Pennsylvania finally turned pink.
Look at that.
Yo.
Yeah, but you could even say because the High Lords of Terra are a bit like the Senate.
No, I would disagree with that.
Well, I mean, the Senatorium Imperialis is the Senate, actually.
So, but I'm saying those there are people that are technically quote unquote in charge, but
yes,
they
but then
do.
But then you've got the delineation breakdown of for example, the highest Magos, whatever his term is, or the Servitor General, is basically a pope. But then you have a different pope involved, and then you've got individuals who are selected by.
Well, yeah, because if that's the case, you've got two of them, right? Because you've got the Secretary General, who's the guy you're talking about. He's the leader of the machine cult, and then you've got the head of the ecclesiarchy, whose name I can't remember. The ecclesiarch, I think, probably.
Yeah, that's it. And those are selected basically by
Excuse you, it's man ecclesiarch.
Yeah, by Holy Writ, and then you've got the Navigator houses will.
Pennsylvania just went blue again.
God damn it.
But then you've got the Navy and and then the Administratum. I don't even know how their leadership system works, but then the Navy Like, I can't imagine they leave that up to a vote. I don't think they leave that up to a vote. Then you got the Navigator houses, are basically Game of Thrones selection process. The Inquisition is just basically one big game of Among Us. It's so fucking like crazy. You can't lock it down to a single governing structure because there's just too much shit going on.
Yeah, and that's the point. That's why they can't
Yeah.
be fascist.
Yeah, by definition, they can't be for those reasons.
Yeah, which is why I go back to the closest thing they possibly could be is military junta, but even that is a very thin definition that can be torn apart easily, especially when a Kiwi does it.
Well, again, like I said, you look at something like you look at the Far East, Judea. They didn't give a shit. You know, they really didn't. They really didn't care. It's like, okay, look, I don't care how many of you kill each other, fight. But the minute they didn't pay their taxes or refused to obey their orders,
it got called Palestine.
Yeah, now you're going to get your ass beat. Yeah. I mean, even the Greeks called it Palestine even before the Romans got there.
Yeah,
which just means wanderer in Greek.
Yeah, it's an imperial system, absolutely, but like the actual specific governing structure is, like most things in 40K, batshit insane to the point where we don't have a good. In the same way, we don't have a good word for like what you call, like the different sub races of elves, the different sub races of dwarves, the different sub races of humans. Like we don't have a word for that other than race, because we don't have a sapient species that is near enough human where we can breed with it, but distinct enough to have its own evolutionary pathways. We don't have a word for it, so we just call it race or species. We don't have a middle ground.
We can't really have a name for it because there's no set in stone system. Again, if you want to have potentate princes on this planet and the next planet, you want to have a pure democracy voted in. Yeah. They don't give a shit. Empire's like, look, when we come to you for your troops or whatever it is you give us. Yeah, well, I don't want to. Okay, this is where you done fucked up.
Yeah, that's another layer of complexity on top.
Yes!
At the beginning, like I said,
they go back
from the equation purely the Imperium as the body that is like the collection of all the resources and manpower taken to planets. That the closest thing that could be is military junta, but even that, like,
is that Oregon?
Yeah, Oregon's red right now.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, but so
that's just
Montana, but Paris is
yeah, that's
I don't understand that one.
Yeah, what counties are reporting so far?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. We don't really know. Probably as soon as Portland and all that report in, it's going to go fucking blue. So.
Assuming
I see. That different fucking. I get you.
Assuming Portland's bodies haven't dropped to the point where they no longer have people voting blue.
I mean, I do like Trump being near 200, so you know, I do like the side of that.
Yeah, so like the thing with the you know, so like in Oregon, the counties to watch because anything east of the Cascades is, other than Bend, I forget what county that's in, but anything east of the Cascades is gonna go red. But Portland is kind of a weird toss-up because, I should say the Portland area, which is Multnomah, Clackamas, and Washington counties. And Washington County is generally red. Clackamas County is weaker red, but it's also red. And Multnomah County is largely blue, but with some very, very hardcore red areas. So...
Definitely.
I used to live there, I know.
Just as a reminder to all of you, at the top of that live voting map next
so,
to me.
Pug, in your clearly expert opinion, which way do you think Oregon's going to go?
For each of the candidates.
Honestly, I don't know because what I've been seeing from everybody I know in the state is even hardcore, not hardcore, but even lifelong Democrats have been like just so fed up and have been admitting that stuff was better under Trump. And how much of that is translating over into mainly Multnomah, Marion, and Josephine counties has yet to be seen. And for And for context, Marion County is where the state capital is, Salem, and Josephine County is where Eugene is, University Town.
Crap. I'm looking at like different projections. He's within like 100 to like 70 to 100 votes away from 270, depending on which metric you're using. Shit.
Yeah, he is definitely doing better now than he did with Biden. By leaps.
I mean, the country's in a significantly worse place, and we have a clear point of argument as to why it's in the worst place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I'm seeing a lot of fucking red except for the places that you would expect to be blue. A lot of red.
And even those are like barely blue. Like you'd think, again, like going back to the New York example from earlier, you would think they would have an easy lock in of like like a million at least, but no, it's only 500,000 of a lead.
Well, I like how it's reversed in Pennsylvania now, where he was trailing behind Kamala and now he just blew past her. Well, the positions flipped. I'm trying to see if I can find another similar map.
How much of this do you think involves Peanut and whatever the raccoon's name was?
I don't, maybe 1% of that. I think that, like y'all have been saying, I think a lot of this has to do with the fact that most people know that everything is shit right now.
Yeah.
And
also,
as much as they want to distance her from the last 3.5 years,
they
it's a
can't.
fact.
Well, also because every interview it'll be like, I couldn't do anything different than Biden. And she'll be like,
nope.
I was from a middle class family. I understand what it means to be in the middle class. Word salad, word salad, word salad. And frankly, I was integral. I was integral to every single one of Joe's decisions. So no, I can't think of a single thing I would do differently. But we need to distance ourselves. We need to distance ourselves from Donald Trump's rhetoric. For the last decade, he's been destroying this country with his words, but you've been running it for the last 4 years, and it's dog shit now. But it's Donald Trump.
I mean, that's what pisses me off about the whole thing.
Personally, I wish Lord Miles would come to the United States, become a naturalized citizen, and then I'd vote for him because it'd be funny.
My thing is that your average American, and no offense to all Farias here, even though the rest of the world thinks we're fucking morons for the most part. Your average American yeah, exactly. Your average American typically doesn't like being lied to.
No.
And the Democrat Party has gotten very fucking comfortable with lying about everything.
Politicians in general, like the Republican Party is in the politicians, but then they do the exact same shit. They just don't do it as often.
That's true. But you'll get Republicans getting fact-checked all fucking day long.
Yeah, because they don't do anything except sit there and take their donations.
Whereas the Democrats, AOC can sit there and be like, oh, look at this rally. It's, it's the biggest rally, anti-Trump rally ever. And it's not even fucking related to anything to do with Trump.
Yeah. Fortunately for her, though, at the very least, she's got a very lucrative career as a Twitch streamer awaiting her.
She ain't even got that, dude.
I don't know, apparently when she, streamed Among Us with some people like Psychuno and Valkyrie and whatever, apparently she pulled decent numbers.
They weren't watching her to play Among Us.
They were watching her for either her political takes or the fact that she is a woman with... I don't think she's attractive, but I've heard from people say that she's attractive, and I also don't think Zendaya is attractive, and I've been told I'm crazy for that, so I don't know. Maybe there's just something I'm not picking up on.
Who are you talking about? The first one? Not Zendaya. I don't think she's attractive either.
Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Apparently some people find her attractive. I personally don't.
Say that again so I can look her up.
AOC.
AOC, Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, the New York bartender who is now a representative of the United States, who has been a representative. She's like the Latina that Alex Stein likes creeping on.
What
I
the
can see
fuck?
why some people might think she's attractive, but yeah, no, I certainly don't.
No, I don't.
She's
like,
passable.
Like the eyes for me, man. The eyes for me. It's like
The
it's
mouth's
like-
too big, and in this picture, she looks like holy shit. She looks like she's going to fucking swallow you whole.
Yeah, exactly. She looks, and then her personality is just like I don't expect much.
Yeah.
Like, and this is
In
gonna get
memory.
this is gonna
in
get
memory.
fucking this is gonna get fucking clipped. I don't expect much, like in intelligence or maturity from certain parts of the human population, based off chromosomes.
Wow. So you're saying that chicks aren't smart? Basically, that's what you're saying.
I mean, I'll say it.
I've met plenty of stupid guys. I'd say it's 1 in 5 guys are capable of an interesting conversation. Only 1 in 4 guys are capable of interesting conversation. 1 in 5 women are capable of interesting conversation. It's slight. It's
Why did
slight.
you- why
That's
did
what
you
I'm trying to say. I'm a horrible, pure person. I know. I'm an absolutely shitty person. I'm aware.
Grandmaster, why are you putting a picture of a fucking beaver in chat? Bring me. Horse
She looks
face
fucking
bitch.
awful in that picture, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. She looks like
Yeah.
she'd fucking eat you and your children.
Yeah. She's a bartender from New York, and she has a decent streaming career ahead of her. If her numbers are based off if her numbers.
There were rumors she was pregnant.
Really?
They were.
Yeah.
I don't buy
Huh?
that for a second. Her boyfriend is clearly a beard.
What?
Hey, what happened to Oregon?
What do you mean?
Oregon
I
mean, it's
fuck,
a
wait,
guess.
what's
It's
static?
109 to 198, but they're not. It's not even
Wait, fuck, who's static
close
with
to
that?
confirmed.
I would say Oregon went neutral again.
Well, they wiped
Yeah,
out.
there's a,
They wiped out all the data. So
Yeah, it's got literally nothing there. No percentage, no votes, nothing.
Wait, did they deleted the Oregon data?
Somebody got mad.
Lie.
yeah,
well, I mean, we still got 45 minutes until the polls close here, so.
Oh, I thought the polls
Well,
already
I'm
closed there.
assuming- I'm assuming,
Remember,
right?
he's like 2 hours behind us.
Oh, that's right. Do what now?
Yeah,
I'm
and by
assuming that you all are Trump supporters here.
I'm anything anti-democrat at this point.
for me, in this particular case, I'm a Trump supporter.
Probably for
In
the
this
same reason I am.
specific case.
I'm quite interested, right? I'm quite interested in why.
I'd vote for MacArthur, but we don't have a MacArthur analog, so I'm going Trump.
Okay, so for me, I just sat there and removed all identity from it. On one side, you have a presidential candidate who, hang on, let me.
Yeah, you're
let
echoing
Weezy
there.
give his. Yeah,
Sorry.
one of my earbuds are about to die. I'm going to go speaker. So Weezy, give your reason while I sort this out.
Any reason?
Yeah, but like, why are you our resident foreigner, our resident Kiwi is requesting?
No, why Trump in this instance? Soft on crime policies, open border policies. What's the other one? Economic, basically downturn since it's her term as vice president. I mean, those are my main three.
And then my
Is this why
thing
you're
is-
against
sorry.
the Democratic Party? Is that
Yes.
what's going on?
Yeah, primarily for me, the main thing is soft on crime policies and the border.
And then
So
for me,
are you saying that if I wanted to come into the US, you wouldn't like that because you want a solid border?
No, I am a firm believer in legal immigration, not illegal immigration.
Right.
So when we say firm on the border, we mean like we know who's coming in and out. Not just like you can't just like Paco can't just like walk across the border. Lucien can't walk across the border. Rainer von Stukenberg can't just walk through the border. They have to go to a specific location, present documentation to prove who they are, and then actually cross the border.
Here's the thing. Shadow's not exaggerating when he says walk across the border. Because before this thing even turned into a talking point for the Democrats, and even the Republicans, I was watching live streams of a guy, and I was following him way before Biden even took office. And he would constantly go down to the border because, like it or not, illegal immigration has always been a thing, right?
Yeah.
It just so happens that those numbers skyrocketed under Biden because he was like, yeah, come on, let's go, bring everybody, right?
No, just in general, illegal border crossings. Like, I used to work for a guy who told me when he was like when he was a kid, like younger than me, he and his buddies, like he lived closer to the border at the time, but like he and his buddies would just like swim across a creek or swim across the river or just like run across like a road, be in Mexico, buy sodas for like pennies on the dollar, and then come back up stateside and drink them. And the border is just like was incredibly porous and is incredibly porous. And then you had decades of active policy of trying to like draw people in from places like El Salvador, Venezuela, Brazil, Argentina to come to this country for whatever reason you want to pick. Cheap labor, cheap votes, white liberals thinking it makes them feel better when they're living in Texas and not Martha's Vineyard, that sort of stuff.
But yeah, when Shadow talks about people walking across the border, I was literally watching live streams of people doing exactly that.
Yeah.
And the guy would just stand there and he'd be like, hey, where are you going? The guy'd be like, oh, I'm going to California. Oh, I'm going to Arizona, you know?
The biggest mistake made there was to not immediately fucking, naturalize them and, charge them tax on their jobs. Like, that's the biggest mistake.
They've actually done that.
So that'd be hypocritical of me.
They have had amnesty. They've had naturalization programs.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at California, right?
But it just gets worse.
It's full of. I'm not saying that Texas and all the other border states aren't, but I'm just thinking California specifically, right?
Yeah.
All the people who pick fruit for a living, right? I mean, you'd be lucky if 1 in 100 is an actual citizen, like a legal one.
Yeah. And the big problem with that
why not? So my point is, right? Why not make them all fucking legal citizens so you can charge every single one of them tax?
Because you're lowering the amount of jobs in the United States, already having exported a large number of our jobs, like manufacturing, to other parts of the world.
No, I disagree with that entirely. How does naturalizing everyone who is already there, already working, already doing a job, lower the number of jobs in the United States? The jobs
because
already
those people shouldn't. Because if they entered illegally, if they were not people there for legal reasons, they came here and they took a job. Just like say for example, you have concert tickets and you get in line for concert tickets and there's 100 tickets, and then you have people sneak past the line, end up at the front, and then start taking the tickets. You've now taken a limited commodity from people who were attempting to do it properly, whether that be people who were born in the United. And by the way, I don't believe in like born citizenship.
I understand what you're saying. I do. Yeah. But the simple fact of the matter is these people wouldn't be there doing the jobs if there wasn't a market for it.
Well, it's in one part the fact that admittedly, many of those jobs were things that Americans were choosing not to do because they had better alternatives, like factory jobs. But then it's also the fact that it's significantly cheaper to pay someone who's not supposed to be in the United States, who's not supposed to be in the United States. It's way easier to underpay them. Because for one, you don't have to pay, so you know how in the U.S., like an employer has to pay taxes for paying their people, right?
I would assume that's the case, yes, given that that's the case pretty much across the board.
Okay, well, I didn't know if that's like across the board. So if your person is not in the United States legally, and they're doing the work under the counter, you don't need to pay that tax, first of all. And then after that, if they're coming here, and typically most of these people are more willing to live in like smaller accommodations.
Okay, so look at it. Sorry, I know I'm interrupting you, but look at it from the different point of view then, right? So, and just let me finish my train of thought.
I'm letting you.
Don't worry.
So if you have say 200,000 illegal immigrants in California, let's just use California, that are all there to do your gardens, pick fruit, whatever, right? They're all doing these jobs that you feel should be for Americans, and you're probably right because they're in America. So what you do, right, as you say, the employer needs to pay a certain amount of cash for each one. So if you naturalize them all, you could not only gain the tax from them, from their income tax, you would also gain the tax from the employers, and now the employers are disincentivized to using illegal labor because they have to pay for them. So
they'll pay them under the table. They will
they'll still pay them under the table, like Sudat's saying. And also, it's the same.
Well, then that behooves the authorities to do a better job.
Because you're literally talking about, we're not talking about a few 100,000, we're talking millions, tens of
I'm
millions.
aware. Dude, trust me, I'm aware. I was just using base numbers.
Right. But that's the whole point. Okay, so they'll pay them under the table, but by the same token, if they are naturalized citizens, they now may draw upon all of the benefits of being a citizen without paying into the tax system as a citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the other thing. A lot of these people don't want to be citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then further on top of that, like, it's rewarding bad behavior. You shouldn't be giving them just be like. As I stated previously, I don't believe in just you're born somewhere, you're a citizen of that place. I believe you have to earn it. So I'm tossing that thing out of the way. But it's completely bullshit for someone, because I've known people who their parents.
Did you know that that's not actually that common?
Hold on, let me finish this point. So I've known people who either their parents went through the process or they themselves were going through the process to become an American citizen, which is fucking bullshit. I think it should be about half as hard as it is. With the actual process should be half as hard, but with like a greater quality assurance or whatever. But it's complete bullshit that some people I've known, some people who I would classify as friends, had to deal with incredibly bullshit hoops, proving that they are not only willing to come to America and acclimate, but also be productive citizens of America. And if they make one little mistake, them and their families no longer have that opportunity. They're going back to wherever they were coming from, to some bastards who don't intend to learn the language, who don't intend to assimilate to the culture, who intend to send large amounts of the money they're making as remittances back to the country they came from, are coming here and engaging in are engaging in labor that could either be done by Americans who do not have jobs because we shipped our industry halfway across the world to engage in human rights violations in places like China, India, Pakistan, or it's labor that could be done by teenagers who develop a work ethic, so when they get to my age, they actually understand how the real world works. We don't have that. We don't have jobs for teenagers because all the fast food and lawn care are being done by people who shouldn't be here, and there are many jobs which maybe teenagers wouldn't do, maybe adults would have to do them, but those aren't being done because people who aren't supposed to be here are doing them. And then simply going, oh well, they can be here now, we made them legal, doesn't solve the root problem of them being here. And I'm getting off my soapbox right now. Yeah. So sorry for the long-winded explanation. I was just making sure I've got my bases covered. Alvarez?
I think he had a phone call.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry for that long way. It's just there were a lot of moving pieces I wanted to make sure I got on there.
Man, I am biting my nails looking at this fucking map.
Yep.
Again, it doesn't matter until they declare.
Oh, Virginia's blue again.
It's been blue for a while now.
No, is it? Okay. I hadn't looked up for a bit.
See, that's too busy playing Dark Tide.
No, I'm actually playing Deep Rock.
Deep Rock, Dark Tide, Helldivers, Space Marine 2, what's the difference? Oh wait, what's your thoughts on the meme where it's like the Terminid, the Termagant, and then like whatever the insects from Deep Rock are called, like they're just like hanging out. It's like friend.
Exterminate them all.
I think it's adorable.
Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is.
Probably the cat took it.
No, I was sitting there poking around.
Oh, hey, Combat, did you ever figure out what the thing is?
The thing? No,
Yeah.
fuck no. I gave up on that a long time ago.
I'm very curious what it is.
C-Dat knows what it is.
Yeah, and he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me shit.
Nope.
He'll graciously and nicely give me like out-of-date tactical manuals about armor deployments, but he won't tell me what the thing is.
Yeah, like I said, I gave up.
Yeah. And then you're gonna find out that like the spoon, there is no thing.
I think that was kind of the conclusion that Weezy came to.
There is no poon.
There is no spoon. There is no poon. There is no puniti. All right, so you guys want to place your bets on what the post America, assuming there's an American collapse, you guys want to place a bet on like what countries are formed out of the post America collapse?
As long as the Gulf states are intact, I don't give a shit.
I'm hoping for the Golden Circle.
Because
Right, I have returned.
pretty much we'll close off the Gulf of Mexico, which means we'll control a large part of the warm water shipping.
And the sugar trade. Yeah. Sorry for my long-winded explanation, Alfaris. Was just making sure I had all my details squared away.
No, and they have done
Okay.
amnesty programs. They have done different programs of, hey, you know, if you just do this, you'll be a citizen. But unfortunately, it just seems to encourage more and more bad behavior, and not just on the part of the people coming in the country, but the companies that employ them. Because they get
you
free
probably
labor.
have the same problem that we have, right? I mean, one of the biggest problems that we have, and I'm not saying this in a shitty way, right? One of the biggest problems that we have is we have a massive influx of Indians, and I'm talking spots, not feathers.
Right.
No, I fucking feel you, man, dude. The place where I live, the place where my family
hang on,
lives,
let me finish.
Yeah, sorry. I do not like Indians.
So, well, I mean, I don't mind them as a people. It's just fucking annoying, and they're hopeless fucking employees.
The upper classes are fucking infuriating. They're the wrong mix of Beverly Hills and poor culture taste.
Well, yeah, I mean,
poor taste.
if you want a shit situation, right? I mean, India is the worst, right? Because you've got the 1% at the top that have literally everything, and then the 99% at the bottom are like literally scraping for food.
Oh, and
some
worse.
Some of them live in houses that don't even have fucking plumbing or electricity. It's retarded.
Oh, it's so much worse. It's so much worse. Like the dominant.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's stay on the topic
Yeah,
here.
no, I when Indians come on my fucking rant. I'm sorry.
The point that I'm coming with here is like in our country, I'm assuming it's probably the same with the US, but you need to have a reason to be here, right? So the better your reason, like I'm a pilot, I don't know, I have a skill that you know few other people have, like I'm a proper electrician or I'm a proper this or a proper that, right? You have to have a reason to qualify for residency for a start. Yeah. So what they do, right, because India is one of the most corrupt countries on the fucking planet, as in they can literally just buy a degree. Yeah. So you purchase your degree, and IT is the biggest one, right? So they purchase their degree in IT, they come over here, and as soon as they're here, they set up their own private little company, right, where they can call themselves the managing director of fucking Punjab Electronics. Once they have that, they can then sign the fucking waiver for immigration to bring in literally fucking anyone they want.
I don't know if we have the problem.
Our market is completely flooded.
Yes, we do. That's how we end up with chains of 7-Eleven run by Indian families.
Okay, that's
we're the same. So Domino's Pizza over here is 90% Indian run.
Yeah.
Because it's an easy, quick franchise to get into. In fact, most franchising things are Indian run. because you can do it as your own private company, right? So it just goes back to what I was saying. So you're the managing director of fucking McDonald's Rangatiki Street, trading as Punjab McDonald's or whatever. So now you can bring all your fucking people in, and you just staff this with your people and don't fucking pay them appropriately because you can get away with it. Because who are they going to fucking tell? Now there's a problem, right? But our fucking trucking industry is flooded with them because we've got a bunch of companies over here where you can be owner operators as well as company drivers. So it's like you own your own truck, but you operate under the company. I think.
Right.
Can I just point something out here real quick? I don't want you to lose your train of thought, Alfarius, if you want to finish.
PA's red again.
No, I was going to point out for those of you that are watching the Associated Press live stream, those people at that Kamala rally look nervous as fuck.
Yeah, they do. I love
very few smiles.
I love the American flags too, because you never see American flags at their rallies. Now all of a sudden it's, oh hey, look, we're Americans too.
Yeah, whereas the people in the Trump rally, you'll see them smiling, they look confident. And if you look at the average facial expression of the people at this Kamala rally, they're not smiling, I can say that.
They look like they're eating a poopy flavored lollipop. And sorry, Grandmaster. Yeah, and we have that problem here too, both Indian and it's not talked about much, but Asians as well.
Yeah. Well, Indians are Asians, but
I'm talking about actual.
Yeah, I mean,
subscribe to that Southeast Asia bullshit. Sorry,
we were flooded with Chinese in the mid to late 1800s because they were used as cheap labor, predominantly for making things like railways and stuff like that. So I'm assuming you had the same
we did the same thing.
Yeah.
Back in the 1890s, 1880s, 1890s, we did the exact same thing, but we probably paid them less.
Oh, I doubt it. I doubt that. Probably paid exactly the same, actually.
Well, I'll tell you, it's this, Grandmaster. If you go to a little town that is like, let's just say it's 99.9% white, but there's always an Asian family with an Asian restaurant or a couple of them staffed completely by Asians. It's like, what? Where the fuck did these people come from?
When I grew up, because I grew up in the 80s, right?
Fuck, you're old.
I know.
Eat a dick.
Don't fucking threaten me with a good time.
Not you. No, shithead with you're old because.
I'm
yeah,
21.
that's. Yeah, I got a fucking pair of shoes older than that little prick.
I don't remember the towers. The towers fell before I was born.
California is one of
those places. So growing up in the 80s, right? I mean, it was anywhere you went in the country, it was you would get the Asian restaurant, right? And there was a few Asian families, and they just did their thing, and nobody cared. There was a bunch of Maldives hanging around. That's fine. They just did their thing, and they worked hard, and but it was predominantly white. Now, I'm not trying to be a fucking white supremacist nationalist or whatever, right? I'm not crying about the fucking the dying of the white race.
Fascist.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Alfarius. That's my job. Don't worry. That's what combat keeps me around. I'm the white nationalist fascist. Don't worry.
Yeah, if anything happens, y'all can blame him.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm the fascist. I'm the fascist in the room.
The country has been flooded, and I mean flooded. Like, we got a massive influx of Safis as well, particularly when when apartheid crashed and all the black people started killing white people in the streets just out of spite. A bunch of Safis came over here. I mean, Australia got them as well, but we've got an entire suburb of Auckland. Auckland is like our, LA. It's the biggest city in our country, right? There's a whole suburb that's just completely Safi. Safis are South Africans, by the way.
Yeah, when you said the black people, that's what I figured.
What do you mean, you?
See, yeah, you people. Yeah, and see, we have, for us, it's a lot of the Caribbean islands. See, where Texas has to deal with Central and South America. Here in Florida, we have every fucking Caribbean island on Earth trying to get into Florida.
And Puerto Rico?
Because, there's like five dudes and a small dog called Colin on those islands. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
You would be very surprised.
It is when those five guys like using automatic weapons and eating human flesh. I'm talking about the Haitians.
Yeah, go look up the population of Haiti and then a lot of these little islands. And again, the Dominican Republic, even, as much as they try to make that out as being great. And again, they hit the shore, and the first thing they do is stick their hand out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, but you haven't contributed fuck all to the country. Shut up, Whitey, and give me what I want. Or I'll call you a racist.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why I absolutely hate the term nation of immigrants, because we are not a nation of immigrants. We are a nation of pioneers. We are a nation of cavalry. We are a nation of construction workers, a nation of police officers, a nation we are a nation of people who came here, found something that needed to be built or improved upon, and it was built and improved upon. Now we have people coming in and going, this is the land of opportunity, give me my opportunity, as opposed to looking for an opportunity and building it. But separate from that, they're also not doing it in the way that we have established with our rules and laws. Now, if someone wants to go, well, the first colonists, the pilgrims, or the guys going out west, they didn't do it. They stole it. Okay, so if you want to say modern America are the Native Americans, I'm perfectly fine sharpening a scalping knife if that's the game you want to play.
And and it might be like this for you as well in New Zealand, is for the longest time, Texas and Florida and New Mexico and Arizona, we're fighting the fight against these people with really little to no help from the federal government. As a matter of fact, the federal government stood opposed to helping.
I mean, it's never going to be the same for us, dude. I mean, we had our indigenous peoples that numbered in the couple of hundred of thousands when the colonials got here, right? I mean, they got a fair shake of the stick. They don't think they did, but they certainly got a fair shake of the stick because they beat the English in most.
Holy shit!
They won the New Zealand land wars. They beat them. That's why they're as effective as they are. That's why they have they have.
Wait, that was that's fuck, if I remember my geography right, that's the Maori, right?
Yeah, the Maori. Yeah.
No fucking wonder those guys were the fucking Comanche of that part of the world, if I remember right.
So, we've been basically fighting that fight, 3 or 4 states, and the only time politicians noticed was not to look at us and say, hey, we're really sorry that's happening, but it was like, quit being such a bigot, take more of them in. We can't.
And so it's the Martha's Vineyard.
So, yeah, finally, under the Biden administration, when it kind of reached its tipping point, that's when, Texas and Florida started saying, fine, here, get on the bus. What? We're going to send you somewhere up north. It's nice there. Trust me. Then suddenly everybody started noticing. And that's why it's such a big deal, because, again, there's a never-ending flow. And unfortunately, to get to New Zealand, there's some effort involved.
Oh, there's a lot of it.
To hear as they,
yeah, neighbor is 3,000 miles away.
Yeah. So as Wheezy and Shadow said, it's everybody thinks, oh, it's this great raging river. It's a piss creek they have to walk across.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the most dangerous part is probably navigating northern Mexico, given how hot that place gets. But there's roads now. It's not like the Aztecs trying to conquer the Great Plains back in the day.
Yeah, they've got bus and truck lines that literally ferry them up.
Yeah, you got fucking Democrats providing water and food.
We don't want to see people die, but honest to God, when you encourage the problem.
I mean, I'm indifferent, honestly. I don't care. Life is about choices. If you choose to embark on a great journey where you may die, that's on you. My ancestors made the exact same arithmetic at some point in their lives, and it worked out for me at this point.
Yeah, I mean, and I know it's like, oh, it's easy for you to say. No, I grew up hearing about my grandfather and his parents and his brother fleeing Poland in 1938, and they came to the United States with little to no English.
I knew there was something off about you.
I knew, yeah. Well, everybody says that.
So Iowa just got called for Trump, and
Cool.
Michigan
Cool.
just flipped back red.
So
Yeah, he's sitting at 201 on the Louder Crowder map.
210
it's
on AP.
Yeah, 210 on AP. So, basically they came to the United States, and guess what they did? They did the job nobody else wanted. They dug coal out of the ground in West Virginia. Beautiful country, not the best place in the world to live. And they were trying to figure out citizenship, and then this little thing called World War II started, and my grandfather said, hey, if I sign up, can I be a citizen? Well, sure, son. Fucking sign me up. What's the best thing to join? You should go airborne. What the fuck does airborne mean? It means you get double pay. Sign me up, bitch.
That's what my gramps did in Vietnam.
Yeah, your grandfather went Special Forces. My grandfather went 101st Airborne and jumped at Normandy. So I'd say these men earned their citizenship.
100%.
But now it's, oh, well, you showed up, become a citizen. And again, they've had these programs and they work to some extent, but it seems like it just encourages more shitty behavior.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. I totally understand where you're coming from, and like the problem that we have in our country is exactly that too, right? I mean, the issue is the system itself. They're using the system to their advantage.
Yep.
And it's there's not a great deal you can do about it. And I mean, we need the influx. The problem is that we need it in a controlled fashion, and it's not controlled at the moment.
And we don't need it.
Yeah.
We need a sign that says "fuck off, we're full."
Yeah. We also need like the local. We also need the local populace to start like. I guess there's a bit of both, honestly. We need more, but we need more of like the people who are actually American, not the people who don't want to be American.
There's no.
I mean culture. I mean culture. I don't mean race. I mean culture. If a bunch of Americans move to Mexico,
yeah. So there's a big difference between someone who wants to, because we have the same problem here, right? There's a big difference between someone who wants to move to a country or immigrate to a country, right? Take their family because they want, they want the benefits of what that country provides, and they put everything that they get out of that back into it.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between that and someone who comes over, uses everything to their advantage, and sends that money home.
Yeah. Oh, Wheezy.
Hey, Wheezy. If you look at that Kamala gathering thing, they just showed 4 of the battleground states all in Trump. So apparently AP and Fox Live, whatever this nonsense is over here, is behind. PA, he's up. Well, I mean, obviously he took PA, but he's above 50. And what?
Are they calling it for him?
No. It was like all the people in the crowd were watching a big screen that they were showing them all this stuff, and it doesn't look like everybody's very happy about it.
They still don't look happy.
I just saw some guy hand like 50 American flags to the crowd, and you could read his lips. He was saying, "Wave, wave." Now suddenly they care.
Like if you go back to it turned blue. If you go back to like, I don't know, just go back a little bit, maybe a minute or two, you'll see the screen where they got the big screen up and everybody's looking at it just like, oh man.
Badger, I am disappointed in you and Virginia, man.
Hey.
I'm disappointed, man.
Hey,
Wife and I did our part. That's all we can do.
Virginia's still trailing. I mean, that's not that big of a lead in Virginia.
What'd you say? You want divorce papers?
What'd you say? She voted Harris?
I will divorce you on YouTube. I'm kidding.
What'd she say? She voted for Harris?
She said Kamala and put her thumbs up there.
Yeah, I don't really know her, but I think I know her well enough to that's some
The
bullshit.
one who told me that at church.
Oh, Zebby told you to tell me that?
No.
Oh, man.
Don't be that. I didn't know anything about that. Watch the news.
Dude, I think he's gonna.
They got that big screen there.
Wait, what, Badger? You don't let your wife wear shoes and watch TV, do you?
She doesn't wear shoes anytime.
You don't let her watch
Maybe
TV
she
and
has
have an
to go out.
opinion, do you?
I don't tell her what to do.
I have it on good authority that it.
Doesn't mean that it's.
Light blue means they're just over the mark and they own it. Or
And
The
so-
Kamala campaign says women are afraid to tell their husbands who they vote for.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah.
That's what Sebby was. That's why I said.
I think he's gonna take Pennsylvania.
The Kamala campaign says that
There's-
right-wing men want their women dressed up in red dresses with those like weird white hat things. And
The
so
wimples, yeah. They're saying now that basically every pundit I've seen said that if Trump takes Pennsylvania, there's no route to victory.
Right. Yeah. Well, he said that. He said that about Trump or her.
Yeah, that it. I mean, Trump might be able to pull it off because I don't think they meant to. I don't think they thought he would take Georgia and both Carolinas either.
So by the time this next election comes around after this one, we all have to move to PA.
What a hideous thought.
Yeah,
I know.
no. I'm gonna stay in the country of Texas, where I was born.
The country. Yeah. That's how Florida feels.
I was gonna say I'm down here in the land of Florida.
I mean, if I'm properly compensated, I'll join Marzana and Virginia.
We already have our next governor picked out, which is our current lieutenant governor, who's like a 5'1" Cuban woman.
Dude, what's that lady's name? The Chinese lady that's like anti-communist. Is it Lily? Lily something?
Yeah, like Lily Chang or something like that.
Ah, what is her name? Isn't she running in?
I don't know.
Lily Tang Williams.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it looks like Dev was trying to. This is really off topic, but it looks like Dev was trying to distract from the election with the whole Lauren Chen thing that was going on.
Oh, fuck Dev.
Yeah. No, I'm just scrolling through Twitter again. And it just was like on my feed, like him basically going, "Hey, look at this thing involving Lauren Chen. Don't think about the election."
So Florida defeated the marijuana amendment.
That's probably a good thing.
It is. Absolutely.
What was it?
Basically, recreational marijuana in Florida. I'm like, we don't need that.
Oh no.
We're effed up enough as it is. We don't need that.
You guys are too busy getting
Yeah, the
high on
the last
smells
thing you
and
guys
all.
need is more access to drugs, right? I mean, you're already fucking alligators.
Yeah, I mean, we're the only place I believe in the world where alligators and crocodiles cohabitate. So, we don't need any help being stupid.
You also got them big ass fucking lizards falling out of trees.
Yeah, we also have the monitor lizards now. Those are actually taking root here in Florida. So we got fucking 400-pound dinosaurs wandering around.
D-Tat, why are you turning my birth state into just discount Australia?
Right.
It's actually always been that way. I've always said we're Australia's weird little cousin.
From January, you're gonna have Komodo dragons walking around.
Well, I mean, monitor's bad enough, I guess.
Yeah, close enough.
We probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the Seminoles. Now that I'm thinking about it, they kept that damn state in line, and now that they've not been the dominant tribe for a couple hundred years, we're starting to see the effects.
Dude, they're too busy running fucking airboat rides and running the casinos. They don't give a shit anymore.
Hey, they won 2 out of their 3 wars with the United States. That's a pretty damn good record.
Yeah, but they lost the important one.
Yeah.
Final.
Dude, I hate the fact that fucking New Mexico is a Democrat stronghold. I hate it. I feel like
What,
they should be Republicans.
Breaking Bad?
Like old Mexico?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, when you have like 5 people there, it's pretty easy to swing it one way or the other.
Yeah, true.
I'll be glad that Trump's at least somewhat ahead in Arizona because Kerry Lake's trailing, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Why does she have such a hard time? I don't understand. Is it because she?
The speed over there. That's why.
I just assumed it. Yeah, I just assumed it was because she was going so hard about the fraud shit and nobody wants to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
That's a big part of it too.
Oh yeah. The left cheats. That's what they do.
She ain't wrong.
Quick, everybody, wave the American flag. It'll change the vote. So that's what it looks like right now, dude, on the Harris thing. Quick, everybody, do it. Oh,
Pretend you like America.
I'm going to say this for all the freaking soy boys out there that might watch this. Listen, if you ever put your elbows in front of your chest and put your fingers on your cheeks and open your mouth, dude, you have no man in you. Okay, unless it's the guy behind you.
What the fuck does that mean?
I saw the guys in the crowd doing this stuff. They're like watching the thing, you know, watching the speaker stuff, and they're putting their hands up like a girl does.
Yep.
When they're like,
I need y'all to Google Polymarket election right now.
That's the betting site, isn't it?
Yes. No. Yep. You want to look at it.
oh god, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, am I?
I mean, I'm about to tell Combat to go screw himself so I can hop off and sleep.
Go to sleep.
It's 10 my time. It's 10 my time.
Huh. Donald
Yeah,
Trump 3, Kamala 7. Wow.
5.8% chance of winning.
Who, Kamala?
God
on
damn.
Polymarket, dude. It's bad. It's really fucking bad.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Who will win Pennsylvania? Trump. Who will win Michigan? Trump. Who will win your mom? Trump. 67% of Trump winning every swing state.
That is nasty.
No. Here you go. Will
Oh,
Kamala
my
Harris
God.
concede by midnight? 4% chance.
Oh, they won't. She won't.
Absolutely not.
No, she.
Well, no, you gotta remember, the sentencing is still coming up in a couple weeks,
Yeah, exactly.
and they're going to use that to fuck with shit.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Jamie
but
Raskin.
now the shoe's on the other foot. It's going to be them crying and yelling fraud and everything else.
Well, all I know is my girl Luna won, so at least my area is still better. It's good representation.
That's what they did the first time he won. They yelled fraud and questioned the machines and tried to.
But that was okay because it was Hitlery.
Spent $50 million, or was it billion? 50-something million dollars on investigations. Same thing happens in 2020. We demand investigations. No, you're being very un-American. Calling out the bullshit of government is the fundamental birthing point of America.
That's what happens when you own the media.
Yeah, going, hey, hold on, maybe the elected officials, not the divinely chosen king, but the elected officials, maybe they are a problem, is fundamentally American. Son of a bitch, I sound like a monarchist.
This guy they keep showing in Pennsylvania, talk about soy boy.
I'm just
You know
glad.
what's amazing? You got all these people over here trying to dance in this Kamala thing, like in the crowd, like cheering people up and stuff. And some of them don't look like they're with each other, but they all seem to know the same dance. And I know people go to the clubs and stuff like that, but it's amazing if they could put this kind of effort into it, into something this simple. You'd think they'd have amazing lives if they did the same. You know what I mean? For everything, every other aspect.
Well, look at the people that were keeping track of the cell phone signals going to these rallies. It was always the same people.
Yep.
Going to
that.
thousands of people.
Yep.
Why? Because they were getting paid. The whole thing was artificial. All of it.
No, it's not like there was a community notes proving that guys like Harry Sissison are government plants.
But I'm saying that people believe that shit.
That picture of Sisson and the other three guys that were out in Vegas, and they said name this band, and I put Monkey in the Poxman.
Like, you cannot tell me that I legitimately, someone posted like, I'm gonna like kick your asses, and I'm like, why would you fight 12-year-olds? And then I look and realize, wait a minute, that's Harry Sissison. Why do they look 12? Why do they unironically look 12? Is that how you chucklefucks look at me?
Yes.
I mean, not to put a finer point on it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that wasn't really a question to ask.
Yeah, that's not an answer you wanted.
that was, hoist by your own petard there, Chief. Sorry.
No. Wait.
Sure. What did they teach you in NCO Academy? Don't ask a question you don't want to hear an answer.
Really.
Wait, let me give you guys a story I've been waiting to tell you. So I just got back from my little PI thing, right? I had to go out in this field and out in the woods and do some things that I had to do. On the way back, thank God for those thermals. Because, dude, and thank God that apparently animals don't want to mess with me because I found myself in the middle of a pack of freaking coyotes.
Oof.
About 12 of them. And I just
coyotes are kind of cowardly.
Well, I happened to pick my thermal up just to look, and I was like, and I said it out loud. I was like, huh. And they all looked at me. They didn't. I don't think they realized what I was. 'Cause I wasn't walking, And I was thinking to myself, well, let's see. I've got 22 rounds in this mag, and I've got, So I was like, this is gonna be a hell of a fight. And I stomped on the ground. They all ran away. Thank goodness.
Yeah, they are.
Well, you just never know, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were hungry or rabid or something like that. Yeah.
So yeah, it was interesting.
Thank God they weren't New York squirrels.
Oh,
God only knows what could have happened.
My ATF would have kicked in, and I would have had to euthanize them.
You see, I take it as a sign.
New York squirrels, domesticated New York squirrels.
I take it as a sign. I take it as a sign that I rescued that squirrel, and then the following day, the Democrats fucking murdered one.
What happened with your little squirrel? How is it?
I don't know. I mean, they don't.
Or?
No, I took it. We have a wildlife rescue like 15 minutes away from my job.
Open up.
So I've taken them.
Combat gets raided on stream.
I know, right?
I've taken them like 6 animals.
We know you got a squirrel in there. He's like, oh, but I ate the chocolate squirrel.
They break into his house. It could be like, holy fuck, how many animals does this guy have?
Uh-huh.
Is that before or after they get to all the knives and swords?
That's after.
The fucking huskies start arming up like they recognize them.
All the huskies would just start screaming and howling like huskies do.
Ninja
They
cats
just
come out with freaking, ninja throws and freaking trying to kill everybody.
Your fucking white cat goes ape shit on him. Just starts beating asses.
They just start husky howling in Japanese as they charge the fucking SWAT team with katanas.
I've also got.
They're collecting American flags. What's going on? Hey, they were collecting American flags from people. Something
if you have 3 or more cats and a laser pointer, you're good.
Somebody told them they were fascists for waving the flag.
All right.
Yes, the guy was literally collecting them.
They just gave California to Kamala, so she's catching up again.
Well, that was a no shit.
I wonder what's taking Idaho so long. Jesus, I mean, there's only 10 people there. How long does it take to count the vote?
They just gave it to him.
Well, they need to dig up 12 graves because clearly Trump won that.
Trump's 214.
They do not.
Washington, Kamala.
Oh, hey, Badger, you weren't here when Alfarius asked this question. He was, because he's a foreigner, he was asking us, like, where the lineup on the vote. Are you voting for Kamala or Trump?
Dude.
I like how you just keep classing. He's a goddamn.
He's a foreigner.
He's a fucking foreigner.
Like a fucking redneck.
No, I'm team garbage man, dude.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Team Trump all the way.
Shit's so bad you got to work 2 jobs in this country. Garbage man.
No, he's got to work 3. He's got to work president. He's got to work McDonald's employee, and he's got to work garbage man. He's working 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the actual question was why? Why are you a Trump supporter?
Why am I a Trump supporter?
I'm not asking that in a shitty way. I'm just
no, I got you. I got you.
Curious as to why.
All right, so I'm glad you asked this, okay? Because I never feel important. So all right. First of all, I'm not voting for Trump, okay? I'm voting for the policies. I don't agree with the way. Like, let me put it this way: when he tried to talk and I try to listen to some of these rallies, I got like 5 minutes in me and I got to turn it off, okay? It's like saying the same shit over and over. But you have to project strength, as the leader of the free world. and that happened when he was here the first time, and it's already doing. I mean, just the fact that he ran already had the world on pins and needles. You know, the shitheads out there like, oh fuck, this guy could actually get back in. I don't want to use the cliche of underdog, but here's the simple fact. This world, unfortunately, I'm sure we all know this from fucking middle school, operates off of popularity, and that's it. Trump kind of sort of doesn't really give a shit, except when, you know, it makes him look good on TV or something like that. And it's reflected, again, in his policies and being able to basically pick the phone up like I would and say, hey, motherfucker, you want to play this game? And if you take a look at our economy beforehand, I don't give a shit what these idiots want to lie about. It was hands down better than it is right now, and hands down better than it was beforehand. And they'll try to throw the numbers around and just say, oh, you know, well, Obama this and Biden that. No, just like the inflation numbers. We all watched what fucking happened, and it doesn't matter what we say. They're gonna just tout their fucking lies.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
We all saw that. We all know the numbers. We've all seen what Trump is capable of, and that's all I really give a shit about. If he wants to talk shit to people on Twitter and shit like he did before, I actually thought that was pretty cool. But whatever. I mean,
it was funny.
You know, I mean, I know you want to say, or people want to say, well, you know, he needs to be more presidential. Well, I disagree with that. I think we are so far past that with everybody's fucking narcissism and bullshit. You know, the way they treat each other. They need somebody to go, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
In the manner of speaking. What's that?
I said absolutely.
You know, and that's, I think that's why we're where we are right now. You know, I mean, I'm not real big into the whole, we'll call it bully syndrome, but I'm starting to believe that some people should have been bullied in school. Maybe they'd fucking understand that, you know, you're not the most important person in the world, and there's always somebody bigger and better than you. So, and that's just where we're at. It's fucking everything up. You know, the natural order of things, it's fucking everything up. And nobody, I mean, listen, like, I have a business, right? And I get all manner of people out here. And, like, what was it? I think it was right before the last election. I want to say maybe 6 months beforehand. I had a family of Democrats come out here, you know, to learn how to shoot their pistols. Now, they didn't tell me they were Democrats, but I didn't have to, you know, it wasn't hard to deduce when they showed up looking like dirtbag hippies, like literal hippies, and their entire back of their car was, you know, coexist and blah, blah, blah. All right? Every fucking rainbow thing you could imagine.
You could be libertarians.
Sure, well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's not the vibe they gave me, I'll put it that way, and usually my gut isn't wrong. And I wasn't wrong. But that's not the point. The point is, they showed up. They were customers. They're Americans. I didn't serve my country to fucking serve conservatives. I served my nation, right? And, you know, so I'm not looking at them as anybody else as anybody else other than normal folks. You know, just regular people. Treat everybody the way you want to be treated, right? Day goes through. I'm teaching them how to do stuff, and I finally asked him. I said, you know, it seems like you guys are kind of anxious about something. Like, what was the big push to come out here? And the wife tells me, you know, we had somebody break into our home. I said, oh, okay. And then she goes, and I'm actually kind of surprised at how the day's going. I said, what do you mean? And she goes, well, you're going to hate this when I tell you, or hate us. And I said, well, I don't hate anybody. You know, not really, unless you're, I mean, I didn't say a commie, but I wanted to. And she goes, well, we're Democrats. And I'm like, okay, so? But in my head, I'm thinking to myself, this is the literal analogy of, I don't care, or you're not going to care until it happens to you. Or, you know, basically, you know, most of them want to take away the Second Amendment. You know, they want to shit all over our rights. And here's two people that now feel violated because somebody broke into their home, and now they feel like they're under threat of attack. And it's like, I don't blame them. You know, I mean, I'm not going to be like, well, we tried to tell you so. And no, I'm not going to teach you how to use your weapon effectively. But, you know, I told him, look, you know, I don't bring that kind of stuff into the, you know, the job or the business, you know, and it's your right, in my personal opinion. It should be everybody's right to protect yourself in any way you feel possible. I don't give a shit what weapon it is.
Well, if you
I
guys
don't give a shit
had
about
experience
fucking
gonna,
ATF regulations, none of that bullshit. You know, I mean, it's your when and I think people don't understand this whole God-given right thing. And I know it probably seems like I went off on a tangent here, but I guess this is stuff that's been pent up. God-given, again, and everybody in this room knows this. It doesn't mean the government gave it to me. It means from the second you're born, you have an instinct to defend yourself, or you should, or you won't, you know, literally survive. That's any animal on this planet. Agreed? So why wouldn't you fucking, you know, take every avenue that you possibly can, or every option that you have to defend yourself and those that you love, so forth and so on. And they want to take that away. Like today, I just found out, I don't know when this will happen or if it'll fully go through, they want to get rid of MARSOC in the Marine Corps. Okay?
What?
Yep. They want to dissolve MARSOC. So the reason, and a lot of people don't know this, I talked to somebody on Twitter about this today. Back in mid-90s, when I was in the Marine Corps, they tried to basically, well, they've been trying to get rid of the Marine Corps forever, but they basically tried to force the Marine Corps to be a derivative of the United Nations. You know, telling us that we were gonna, you know, be wearing blue berets and all this other shit. Clinton was gonna do that, and our commandant at the time basically said, "Okay, cool, yeah, we'll go join them, and then we're gonna kill every one of them." And at first, I guess they thought he was joking until they realized he wasn't, and then that all went away. But if you take a look at what's happened in the last 2 years, see that we've lost. Well, actually, 3 years. We've lost 0351s, which was our main assaultmen at the infantry level. Okay, basically our explosives guys, our small rocket gunners, you know, so forth and so on. We've lost tanks, we've lost squadrons of F-35s, and we've lost Marine snipers, the best in the world. And now you want to take away MARSOC, something that we fought so hard to get in the first damn place? It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's all an effort to another effort to weaken our military. You know, and I'm not doing the whole Army versus Marine thing. That's all dumb. But if you take a component like that its sole purpose is to be, you know, really the tip of the spear and strike, you know, fear into the heart of the enemy, and then leave once you're done destroying everything, well, now what have you said to the world? No, I mean, America's weak, you know? And then look at what they've done to our military as a whole. When have you ever fucking heard of shit like Starlink being just, you know, randomly on fucking Navy ships?
Oh man, yeah.
You know, fucking, you know, maybe while it wasn't necessarily our Navy, you know, this fucking whole DEI shit with fucking, you know, a female, you know, ship's captain running her ship aground. You know, I mean, just random shit. I mean, the amount of naval accidents that we had, the aircraft that are crashing, you know, the disrepair of our military, and we're more worried about the fucking safety stand. I'm calling them a safety stand now because I don't know what the fuck they're called now, but our guys are sitting around, you know, twiddling their thumbs while they're listening about, you know, extremism in the military, and if you're white, you're bad, and you're Christian, you're bad, and blah, blah, you know, everybody's fucking bad except what we say on this fucking PowerPoint slide number 30 fucking 4 that's got rainbow colors. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking going off. But anyway, you guys get the point. It's fucking insane. It's insanity, and nobody's doing a fucking thing about it. You know, and then we got this whatever came out today where you had a bunch of veterans. Well, I mean, I say veterans loosely. You know, senior officers, if you will, that served in the military, talking about how Milley and all these other guys are fucking. You know, they're well-known people in the militaries. Dude, I never fucking heard of Milley until fucking all this other bullshit started happening with him. I want to learn. I want to understand. You know, white hatred and you know, my whiteness and stuff. And I'm, what the fuck? Dude, that is not leadership. That's not who we need in the military. That's why the fucking world is laughing at us. And then, ask yourself this. Where's all our fucking money going and our fucking ordnance? It's all going to Ukraine. Okay? All of this is a giant asymmetrical effort to weaken the United States. Not just from within, but without. Or not from just without, but within. And right now, everybody's so fucking distracted. I mean, hell, even everybody, we all might as well just find a Dunkin' Donuts that's open 24 hours a day and just fucking get lit on coffee and say fuck it. Because that's really where we're at. Nobody's paying attention to dick. Everybody's fucking fighting. Not saying it's unjustified, but even the fucking veteran groups, You know, I'm done with these Benedict fucking veterans, or I don't even call them veterans. They're just fucking service employees because they don't act like it. They have no professionalism, you know. And fuck you, I'm voting for Kamala. No, what you're doing is you're voting for Marxism and violating your own oath. You know, the one you probably didn't understand when you took. So anyway, I'm sorry.
Based.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Don't apologize.
You don't need to apologize for an opinion.
Did I answer your question at all though?
Sort of.
Look,
I mean,
look,
a lot of the things you said, I don't really agree with. I mean,
like what?
I'm actually, I understand why the Marine Corps is being pared down like it is. I understand it from a military historian's point of view. I'm not arguing against your view on it. I'm arguing for why I think it should be done, if that makes sense.
Well, the typical argument is that it will save money because it's a force that's not as big as, say, the United States Army.
I mean, that's certainly part of it from my point of view. Like, I mean, for the longest time, the Marine Corps was a smaller duplicate of the Army, but that's not what a Marine Corps is traditionally for. A Marine Corps is it is, as you said, the tip of the spear. It's the one that takes the beachhead.
Well, we weren't. I know you're probably thinking back to World War I and II, but even back then, we weren't a duplicate of the Army. We didn't even have half the assets or capability that they did. It was literally just a stormtrooper force to hit the beach.
That's not what I said, though. What I said was, for the longest time, it was a smaller duplicate force. So it had its own air corps, it had its own tank corps, it had its own artillery corps. It had all of these things that traditionally it didn't actually need.
Well, no, it did, because the Marine Corps itself is a special operations unit. It's not, or military. It's not. It's the entirety of the Marine Corps is special operations capable, but it's supposed to be. It's you know, and see that'll back me up on it. The United States Army is nation building, really, after everybody's crushed the enemy. I mean, we don't have anything to do with that. They've got a far more what's the word I'm looking for?
The Marines are all teeth, little tail.
Yeah,
the Army is smaller teeth, but a lot more tail.
Yeah,
we can afford to stay in place. Well, we used to. I'm not going to say now, but we used to be able to literally occupy entire countries. The Marines can't do that, nor were they ever intended to.
It's not our job. That was the Army's job.
Yeah,
the U.S. Army has never been able to occupy entire countries, dude. That's unless you're talking like really tiny ones.
Really? Because I seem to remember a good portion of Germany being occupied by the U.S. Army. The British and French were a very, very tiny part.
That's a little disingenuous.
Okay.
And then, I mean, if you want to also get technical, Comancheria, the Plains territories, lands of the Navajo, the Seminole tribes. And I mean, depending on what you define the mission objectives as, Vietnam and Afghanistan were affected. Vietnam more so than Afghanistan were effectively occupied. It's just the actual mission goal of establishing liberal democracies in both didn't work out. So
I would argue against Vietnam being occupied.
Southern Vietnam or Northern Vietnam?
You were there. You were definitely there, but I wouldn't call it occupied because you didn't have complete control.
Southern or Northern?
That's not how occupied works. That's not how occupied works. Not in warfare. Not even remotely close.
Well, wasn't North Korea? My understanding was
no. That is how it works, dude.
It's not. It's literally not. I mean, if you want to go that route, then explain why the majority of, the Viet Cong didn't really come past the Cambodian border. Okay, that goes right into what he said when north or south. So it doesn't mean that. Okay, well, now you can say that it's your nation.
The Viet Cong was
What's that?
Everywhere. What you're talking about is the North Vietnamese army. The Viet Cong was everywhere.
Yeah,
and they were incredibly ineffectual. They did damage. I'm not going to deny that.
Hold on. You want to parse it down to that? I mean, what, did we lose somebody?
Oh, I think CDAT left.
Or got booted. It's like 11:17 here, and I just got through crawling around the field. I'm just trying to, make simple terms here. Of course, the North Vietnamese army, but the point being is the Cambodian border, both for what we were doing as well as what they were doing, became the de facto line, if you will, of okay, shit, how much do we really want to, commit to this on either side? And then, of course, politics on our side, that was a fucking huge problem about even going up there. But that's not, occupying does not necessarily mean controlling an entire country. It never has. I mean, my gosh, if you want to say that, I guess you would have to say that, you would never, just at a base level, look at, I know it's not military or war related, but fucking dumbass Occupy Wall Street and those idiots. They didn't control New York, but they controlled sectors of it. And they effectively crippled it in some cases, especially. Again, not a war, but you know what I mean. Oh, North Carolina.
They called it? Yep, they called it.
Well, it's solid red. I don't know if that'll change.
Well, that means the AP called it for Trump.
Oh.
I got to tap out. I got an early morning, and it's already probably later than I should have stayed around.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's everybody doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to let you guys do your conversing without being an absolute douche.
No, you're good. Well, I'm leaving, so you'll be able to take my spot and be the douche, be the resident douchebag.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Combat, for letting me on. Thank you, everyone else, for tolerating my existence.
That's all good, dude.
Combat, have your Huskies. Let me know if the world's ending. They'll probably get to me better than any phone call will.
Yeah, I'll put you on dog speed dial.
Dog speed dial.
Funny.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Come on, Virginia.
I'm just saying. I know we're getting back to election talk rather than
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Philosophizing.
Come on, Virginia.
Everybody, there's a lot of doom pilling going on right now.
Here, aren't I?
What happened?
I'm pretty much the only pro-Harris person in here, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, I fucking hate Trump.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm not a fan of either candidate.
Yeah,
I'm not either.
I don't like either of them.
I don't know.
Although, to be fair, I would probably, if Trump goes through with, if he wins and he goes through with this fucking massive tariff on imports, then we're going to have a problem, right? Because we get a lot of cash for exports into the US, and that could be a problem for us. So, that's primarily why I'm not Trump.
Hey, primarily for me, I'm trying to be like a, down in the center, centrist, mostly left-leaning, but I'm kind of getting to the point where the more and more I see this and the more shit that Donald Trump does, it's like, yeah, basically America wants a fascist. That's great.
Okay, can I ask you one question?
Mm-hmm.
Forger?
Yeah.
Do you think that the media should be allowed to lie for the Democrat Party consistently? Or do you think that the media should be objective?
I think the media should be objective, but the problem is that you do have a bias both either way. It's why I don't trust major news sources.
But I agree, just for starters. But what major media news sources do you think are biased towards Republicans in general?
Well, there is Fox News.
Is that the only one?
Well, we're talking major networks, right?
Right.
Let's see. We have NBC. NBC typically tries to be more middle of the road. I know CNN is definitely way hard into the left category.
MSNBC specifically,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we got our way, right, and the media was completely neutral and just stated facts, right? Do you think that the hate for Trump would be as severe as it is now?
I mean, yeah, I can definitely see where you're going with there, and maybe on the grand scale, probably not. But I think you also have to put in consideration with how basically YouTube works, because goddamn, like there's so many fucking YouTube, both pro Trump and pro Harris, that it's all basically just kicking hornets' nests.
Oh yeah, no. In fact, the fact that a lot of these streamers are being paid by super PACs and you wouldn't even know it, that's a big problem for me. I do not like that, and I think I don't even like Trump, but I think from a policy perspective, I think I'm like, I know you're center left leaning. I'm probably center. I know I'm center right leaning at this point. I don't know, man. I feel like that we got the shaft on both sides here.
Well, yeah. I believe that when it comes to the media, social media, news outlets, whatever, I believe that there should be an unbiased view on both sides, because that's what the news has always been about, is being unbiased and showing the truth.
Right.
Or at least that's how it was when I was growing up.
Same.
It's just an unfortunate that we're living in a time now where everybody thinks telling all this bogus bullshit is going to be better than being honest with the people.
Yeah, I'll definitely say that ever since the Trump era, politics has felt way more caustic. Like, sure, there was definitely pockets of that with, Obama, but it feels like ever since Trump, it's just become so open.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I blame social media for that, but
it's not Trump's fault.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not. I wouldn't really blame. The thing is, I wouldn't really blame him. It's just, God, I don't know. I'm just very black-pilled right now. I'm hoping that Harris gets that blue wall or blue wave, because at least from what I'm seeing, it has stopped at 2-11 for Trump, and Harris just got 10. So who knows? I mean, the way I see it, I'm trying to be kind of indifferent in the sense of it's just going to be 4 more years of Trump, and we'll probably get a Democrat to fix whatever he breaks. But who knows?
I think you need to think more in lines of the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and what you're going to lose.
I've seen, in all fairness, and from a guy who's from like a small town, kind of, I've seen a lot more inflation in the last 4 years than I have in a hot fucking minute.
Yeah.
And I've seen so many people just up and stop working. Like, I bust my ass in construction a lot, but then again, I'm very blessed that I can still physically do things where most people would be like, nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, it sucks ass, but I mean, same time, you can fucking make damn good money with that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of this division also depends on where you live, right? Like, Texas being oil and gas based, energy, and I don't work for like Exxon or Shell or any of these major oil corporations that don't even fucking deal with the U.S. to begin with. It's all OPEC shit. And, little companies, like we've been hurting. We've been hurting for the last 3.5 years. In fact, I think the last raise that I got at my job was probably a year before Trump left office. That was the last raise I got. So I can see where why it's so divided at this point. Even if you don't like Trump or if you don't like Kamala, you know, I'm not gonna doom pill if Kamala wins. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping Trump wins, but that's just because of policy. You know, things that I think are gonna benefit me, not everybody else. Which, I mean, that's why most people vote anyway.
Well, yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I always tell people when it came to like voting and shit like that, because I had a lot of people ask me about my views, and I said, look, I'm going to look at both parties. I'm going to look at the two options I got. I don't even fucking look at a independent. If I, you know, but again, I try to look at all sides of the debate, all sides of discussion.
Yeah.
And if I try to go with what I think would be best for my country and for my people.
Yes.
Because we're all in this shit together.
Yeah, and that's
Whichever
why
one's not going to fuck us the hardest is the one that I would rather have.
Agreed. That's why I don't go for all the doom pilling, like when fucking Tim Pool was saying Civil War every other day type shit, you know? Like, nobody fucking wants that.
Nope.
There's going to be some fights in the streets.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
But a Civil War, that's well beyond the pale. There's no way that's going to happen.
Yeah, I think your average person is going to be upset with the results, you know, one way or the other. But I don't think it's going to be full-scale rioting in the streets of, you know, beating the fuck out of your neighbors.
Not
like
really.
I said before, there's
agreed.
a huge gulf between, you know, being disaffected and shooting your neighbor.
Yeah. So, and I know, like, I understand that they're, like we were talking about, that politics has gotten so fucking toxic. And like Vorger was saying, you know, there are people on both sides that just hate anybody that thinks differently. You know?
Oh, there is.
Yep. And
I mean, there are, you know, hardcore, you know, what do you call them? Fucking, what's the word? There is an actual word for it. The far left, the far right. They're as bad as each other. And they're both fucking warmongering, just using different words to do it.
Yeah.
Yep. As Laser Pig said, you know, both the far left and the far right believe in the same conspiracy theory. They just have different names for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me put it at a local level. This is something that just actually happened in our county. The problem is, and again, I mean what I say when I don't want to hate anyone, but when you have people that get elected into office, mainly at the local level, knowing full and well what their plans are with what just happened in our county, where a motion was passed that if a motion is brought forward on any issue and it fails, then it counts as denied, which forces the taxpayer citizen to have to take it to court to be heard again. Mull that one over.
Well, I mean, I don't think... Yeah, go ahead, Badger.
Well, I didn't... That was Wombat talking.
No. Alfarius asked you to repeat what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say that again?
Yeah. If a motion...
Okay, so hang on. Prior to this ruling, how did it work?
Well, great question. If you brought something before the board of supervisors, right, and you know they whatever, and you wanted to get a soda machine in the hallway, I don't fucking know. Anyway, they would make a motion and they would vote, and if it didn't pass, then it didn't pass. Well, you know, maybe you came back later with some better facts or better data or something to justify why it needed to be done, and you try again. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes sense. Yep. So now you're saying that it's been classed as failed and you can't do anything.
Yeah, even exactly. All it has to happen is the motion has to fail, no matter what the issue is and no matter in what direction. and it can no longer be brought up again at the local level. Now you're forcing a taxpayer to have to go to the circuit court, get an attorney, spend money, and try to get it heard. And basically what you're doing is suing the county, who's going to most likely win because, especially in the state of Virginia, can't speak for every state, but in the state of Virginia, it's literally written into the law that the courts are supposed to give more weight to the local government until a preponderance of the evidence or your case, says otherwise. They don't call it the Commonwealth for nothing. So,
Right. I mean,
that's shitty.
that is very stupid. That's not democracy at all.
Yep, not at all. But and the chairwoman who brought that up is a diehard leftist. Diehard, man. She is, oh my god. And the two guys that voted with her are the dumbest supposed conservatives you could ever meet. To just trying to, play the game and hope they can keep their seats for as long as they can.
Well, technically, that's just what politics is.
I agree. But, that's why you got to have backbone. It's wrong. I mean, hell, everybody here knows what I just said is wrong. That's not fair to either side. You know what I mean? That's just people sitting up there collecting a paycheck going, well, I don't feel like dealing with this. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yep. Yeah,
Well,
it's horseshit.
Yeah, it's no different than.
When do these people get voted out then?
Say again?
Well, when is the next opportunity to vote these people out?
4 years.
Because that's the deal, right? I mean, if they're not prepared to do what the people want, well, then they have to go. They can't just keep sitting there for fucking years and years and years on end.
Yep. Well, but the problem is, like, when that happened, you know who's in that room? Me. Nobody else in the county. It was even on YouTube, but nobody watches it. The apathy at the local government and what it's almost like, here, I like that person, they're cool. I don't know. I went out to drink with them one night. They seem pretty cool. So I'll vote for them, and then they can handle everything, and I don't have to worry about it for 4 years. And that's where we're at all over America, in my opinion. Except that the left, for the most part, are very active in this kind of stuff, where the right is not so much.
Well, yeah, I mean, the left, as we know from fucking cesspools like Twitter, are incredibly loud.
Yeah, no, well, I just meant like physically in the these boards and stuff. But it's just
because they work at it, they pay attention, they go to the rallies.
Yep. Agreed.
That's why they win.
Yeah, no, and that's why they're basically, no matter, I mean, hate to say it, they're basically lemmings, dude, in everything they do. Whether they jump off a cliff or not. But I mean, like, here's another.
Well, I would suggest that the followers of any far movement are exactly the same, be it right or left.
I would be inclined to agree with you, except at least in my experience, for the far right, they're too busy eating each other, and they're very good at it. They're very good at it because everybody's got a fucking ego, and that's why we can't seem to get on board.
I would say the same as the left, though. To be fair, I mean they eat each other left, right, and center as well.
Yeah, the purity testing is kind of across the board now.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's as prevalent as with the right. I mean, it seems like we lose, groups of conservatives, if you will, to each other versus the other side. But
I gotta disagree with you there, Badger.
I'm disagreeing as well. I mean, just look at. All you have to do is look at the fucking
Israel and Palestine,
right? Or Israel Palestine.
No, that's not what I mean. What I'm saying, I get what you guys are saying. I'm saying, like, look at it in terms of just your normal everyday headline, right? You might find some random celebrity that crossed the line, that they decided, hey, I'm fucking done here, and then they fucking ostracize them and try to cancel them. On our side, on the far right side, you're not going to read about that for the most part. It's going to be, literally in your face where you live, and then it divides the community as a whole, or that person gets ostracized and they pick up and move and things like that. It's like high school all over again kind of thing. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah.
Probably a bad analogy that I gave the first time.
Well, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Again, it all goes back to that. I don't think purity testing is, exclusive to anybody. And the cat just knocked all my shit over.
Define purity testing.
Hold on. Scan it. Yeah, go away.
Is that the I don't believe you're a fan, show me your models? Is that what that is?
It could be like that, or it could be like the Republican committee here, for instance. They will not let you be a part of it unless you take their little bullshit oath.
Yeah. Sorry, the cat knocked over an entire bag of Halloween candy.
Knock over a soda.
So, Grandmaster, think of purity testing like the no true Scotsman fallacy applied like layers of an onion.
Yeah, that's a good point, or a good one here.
The no true Scotsman fallacy. Never heard of that. What are you talking about?
Think of it like, you're not really a leftist, or you're not really, conservative if you think this.
Right.
It comes from a story of Seamus is reading the local paper, and he sees that there was a murder committed. And the first thing he says is, well, that's no Scotsman that did that. So the next day, Seamus opens the papers and sees that it absolutely was a Scotsman. Well, he's no true Scotsman. They'll continue to pare away at you until they find the level of, well, you don't agree with me and that person there, so you're not really blank. In some ways, yes, it is the show me the models.
Yeah,
show me your models.
No true Scotsman, I've always heard it, is you take 3 Scottish people, and they basically just dick measure, saying that you're not only a true Scotsman drink this, or no true Scotsman would do X, no true Scotsman would do Y. And they just keep going after each other until, one eventually concedes that they're right.
Well, that's just stupid.
I feel like all of these examples are right.
It's
and that's why it's a fallacy.
You're correct. It is stupid.
So yeah,
but we all do it in everything, I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves. You're not a real fan of Warhammer 40,000 if all you do is read the books.
Hey.
Yeah,
hey.
Well, I've got a
hey,
few
fucker.
I know.
I knew you were throwing that at me, you bastard.
I'm just going to be straight up. I've heard so many people say that line, and I'm just thinking, either A, you're retarded, B, you're fucking inbred, or C, your mama didn't give you enough love as a child. I don't know which one to tell you.
All of the above.
Yeah, I was going to say
it's either mama didn't give enough love or daddy gave too much.
God damn.
You know what? Fair.
When you were a child.
Enter Gunnery Sergeant Hartman.
See, I'm glad somebody else had that. It's like the Full Metal Jacket reference right there, kids.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta not get started on that.
Well, did your parents have any children that lived? You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece. There you go. There's your reference.
What's your name, fat body? Leonard Lawrence. Lawrence what, of Arabia? That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty, sir? No, sir. Excuse me, sorry. Do you suck dick, sir? No, sir. Bullshit. I'll bet you can suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, God.
Only faggots and sailors are named Lawrence. From now on, you're Gomer Pyle. I bet you're the kind of person that has fuck a man in the ass and not even have the hot damn courtesy to give him a reach around. I'm going to be watching you.
Great movie.
I like you. How about you come over to my house?
It got a little boring once you got to Vietnam.
Yeah, I usually cut it
That
off
was-
right after the basic training part. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just Kubrick movies in general, though. He had
Yeah, I've always looked at
he
it
was
as
just
two different
horrible. He was horrible at pacing.
Oh, okay. I always looked at it like two different movies, like just two.
It really was.
But yeah,
The Vietnam part though is when they start singing the cadence, and it just reminds me, when they started doing Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah.
And it just reminded me, and I'm sure the Marines did it too. FUCKEDAGAN, fucked again. Fucked again.
Yep. Definitely.
Every single time I hear cadence, I just think of Napalm Sticks to Kids.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a whole song there.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it, Sophia.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What the fuck is this, Sophia?
Sophia is the Marine. Or, no,
No,
what,
Marine.
what Sophia?
No, she was a
no,
Ranger.
she was a Ranger, right? Yeah. Yeah, she was the one that taught me that.
They are not trying to give PA, Georgia, Minnesota, and Wisconsin to Trump, are they?
My wife just said they are saying now PA will be up all night if they have.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah,
looking at these
about
people
3
involved,
a.m.
yeah, they don't look happy.
They do not look. Where'd all the American flags go?
They collected most of them. I saw the guy.
Kind of strange, wasn't it?
He walked around. He was taking them from people.
Excuse
Hang
me.
on. Can we get those deposit backs? No, give me that.
This is my America, not yours.
They're probably afraid they're going to start stabbing people with them.
Probably. The meltdowns are already starting.
Are they?
Yep.
I'm not even looking at Twitter. I'm not even gonna fucking look at Twitter.
I want to look at Twitter.
I just put one in chat
Twitter's
just so
gonna
y'all
be
can see
entertaining.
the hyperbole that's already beginning.
Let's see here.
In the Discord chat?
Fuck this. Fuck America. Fuck Trump. Fucking hate all. I'm crying. I'm literally crying in bed. Why does your pussy hurt?
Yeah, see
So-
that kind of shit right there,
Yeah.
dude. We're fucking weak, dude. If you're, oh my god.
I'm terrified of what?
Dude, I'm so tired of the word horrified, terrified. Shut the fuck up.
Not a lot is going to happen if Trump fucking wins, right? I mean, he's not going to be able to do anything too fucking disastrous. He might even do some fucking good. Just let it happen. I mean, just let him fucking win, right? Because he can't fucking carry on. This is it. He's done. After this, no more Trump.
If he wins,
They just gave Virginia to Harris.
if he wins, it's going to be presidency, Senate, and the House. Straight Republican. I don't know how I feel about that, because there are damn sure a lot of Republicans that I don't like.
I don't know how they're going to give that to her. I mean, he's not that far behind.
You know
Just-
what?
Just
Look.
hearing that, I can already see the fucking the lack of mental health that's going to be attributed.
Yeah. I mean, I already know this.
There's one thing I remember for the Trump administration: they did not give a fuck about mental health.
Well, I wonder if that would change with
the
RFK
Democratic
being
Party
involved.
Neither
Biden
side gave a fuck
administration didn't
about
do
mental health.
fuck all either, considering the fact that Biden himself was a fucking mental case. So I can't really say anything when it comes to either or.
The number of people with mental issues did not just start when Trump came into office.
I don't think Trump understood enough what to deal with that part of it. He was too busy fighting on other fronts against rhinos and fucking leftists.
I'm just saying it's not Trump's fault. Damn it, I can't do it as good as fucking...
Who is that you're imitating? Trying to imitate?
I was trying to pull a Nost, but I
Oh.
can't.
Oh, I got you. Okay, hold on. What? The Politburo? You have a channel called the Politburo?
Yeah, that's a politics channel.
Okay.
Go on, you fit right
You
in.
damn commie.
I'm surprised they haven't fucking got on here and called you a Putin supporter or something.
Bro, my shit's locked down. Ain't nobody getting into my fucking Discord unless I let them.
I hear you. I hear you.
All it took was one commie, and that was it.
Oh, really? You actually had one?
Yeah, he didn't last very long.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was that rando that jumped in and started fighting with all of you while I was sleeping.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a rando that jumped in on y'all.
Shit. By that rationale, I'm amazed you haven't fucking kicked me out yet.
No, but I mean, he was like actually spouting communist shit.
Oh, right. Okay.
I didn't realize you were sleeping. I thought you were just like taking a like sitting back, waiting, like laughing.
No. As Metro would say, his sleepy Mexican took over.
Oh yeah. I need my beauty sleep. I'm just saying.
It ain't helping.
Well, obviously, I need more of it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, they're gonna be up all night counting PA. Yeah, they'll be up all night trying to figure out how to slide in boxes.
At fucking 81%.
Okay. Here's my thing. Last year, or the last election. All right. I'm sitting there. I'm doing a 10-hour shift, 6 at night to 4 in the fucking morning. We're watching it. It's looking red. The vast majority of it's looking red, and it's fucking insane. And we were like, okay, we're doing good. Now, the poll's supposed to be shut down. There's not supposed to be any more counting after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
All of a fucking sudden, here comes 1 o'clock in the morning. And it starts showing Georgia turn blue. And me and my brother started looking at it and looked to each other and we're like, what kind of fucking faggotry bullshit is this? And somebody got all uppity about it, and I said, you shut the fuck up before I fucking bury you in a red state. This ain't supposed, this don't happen. This is a fucking red state.
Did you see that shit? I mean, I don't remember exactly which states it was, but where they literally flipped the numbers that were Trump's to Biden.
That actually happened here, earlier, here in Harris County. Where they,
today?
Yeah, today.
Oh my god.
The fucking election commissioner, or whatever the fuck she is, came out and said it. That there was a spreadsheet or something for the votes that was formatted wrong, so there were a whole bunch of votes that went to Kamala that should have been to Trump. I mean, they said they fixed it, but at least they admitted it happened.
But see, that's the whole fucking reason why we need to go back to paper ballots and just have them count the paper ballots. I don't give a flying fuck. It needs to be shown. Every name needs to be looked over. Because it's like, I already told my mom, I was like, if I ever find one of my grandparents' fucking names on one of these ballots, I'm going to be beyond pissed.
And I don't want to hear that, oh, our state, there's too many people. If Florida can do paper ballots, anybody can do that shit.
No fucking shit, dude. Florida's like, oh shit, we got these twisters. Well, let's keep counting, boys. All right, it's fucking hell,
yeah,
dude.
we literally opened early voting at more locations because of fucking hurricanes.
Dude, yeah, my mom, she was like, we were counting there was 381 ballots already registered by the time me and my mom left from our precinct. And she's like, I'm so worried, son. That's not a lot. And I said, well, Ma, you got to remember, they've been doing early voting for a lot of areas. So these are people like you and me that are like, look, we got a lot of shit to do. So we are going to do our civic duty, but it's got to be on the day, on election day. We can't do it any other time.
Yeah, I mean, my wife and I looked at her one day and I'm like, okay, we don't have anything this afternoon. It's like 3 o'clock. It's yeah, all right. We got in the car and drove down the road. We took about 20 minutes and we voted. And the funny thing, unlike Pennsylvania, we didn't need armed cops and bulletproof vests to fucking monitor. Amazing that, isn't it?
Can someone explain what's going on in Nevada? Are they just not going to count? Like, is that what's happening
It's fucking
here?
Nevada, dog. Nobody can fucking figure them out.
Harry Reid's over there and he cut the power.
He's over there fucking striking a match over the ballots.
Alaska too. Alaska hasn't. put in anything, or Hawaii.
Well,
Hawaii's going to be blue.
The sled dogs are still carrying the ballots in Alaska.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
The sled dogs are a little long on the trails trying to get the ballots out for Alaska. All right. Hold on.
I got 2 they can borrow if it helps them count faster.
Dude, you probably got pussy ass fucking sled dogs.
Hell yeah, my dogs are spoiled.
Dude, I can't really say anything. My dog, he's a lazy, spoiled, rotten brat.
My one cat would probably do a better job.
Bro, our fucking... Dude, I show a sled to our huskies, they're going to look at me and be like, you pull that bitch.
they just walk over and piss on it.
One of them would.
Oh, no. My dog would use it as a bed. He would just wag his tail and lay on it.
I don't know where our male husky learned that he wants to piss on fucking people's rims now. But he walked around, there was a dude that, he's got a big ass fucking brodozer, right? Parks in the parking lot.
Brodozer.
And he's got like he's got big ass nice wheels, right? And he's got LED well lights and all this other shit. And one day I'm walking him to the other side. He just stops and I turn around. He's got his leg lifted up and he's staring at me. And I'm like, no, no.
Well, it's like the guy that has the pavement princess in our parking lot.
Yeah.
And I mean, you'd have to see this thing. It has never seen a dirt road in its life. And he's got the loud mufflers on it and the big wide tires and all. And I'm like, dude, look, it's your money, man. You do what you want.
There's people screaming to call Georgia.
Probably, dude. It's been sitting at 91% for the last hour. It just now moved to 93.
Hey. It takes a while to get those boxes of ballots into fucking Atlanta. Shut up.
They gotta fucking hand it to somebody first. And then...
The dude, he was probably had it on the fucking subway and got mugged. I've been on that subway, man. Fucking Atlanta subway ain't no joke.
No, it ain't.
I mean, we literally went on that. 4 grown-ass men went on there and stood with our back to the fucking end of the car.
I'm telling you, man. I'm fucking telling you. If I do not, like, I'm seeing more in this motherfucker right now than I had years ago. Than I had years ago.
Wait a minute. There's a black guy in a MAGA hat there in the bottom right. That's not. Oh, there's 2 black guys. That's not allowed. I have it on good authority.
Well, you know, the way I look at it is, if I fucking see my state fucking go blue one more goddamn time,
where are you at?
During this, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
Where are you at in Georgia?
Hey, I was born and raised here, man.
Where at?
Cobb County.
No, actually. Y'all ever heard of Railroad?
Oh, say it again. You broke up.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Have y'all ever heard of the Blue Ridge Scenic Railroad?
Yes.
I am 17 minutes from that tour trap. I'm on the very northern border of Georgia. I live in the mountains.
Right on.
I was born and raised here, man. When my brother was born is when they actually put Highway 515 in.
Closest I ever got to there is Benning and Phoenix City.
You're about maybe 45 minutes from Cashers, North Carolina.
Oh yeah,
We're not asking the important questions, guys. I need to know.
We're out of white women?
What a pimp named Slickback would say about this election.
Well, allow me to divulge a little bit of a secret here for you. All right. So we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a situation. Now, there's going to be some hoes coming in. There's going to be some bitches. And then there's going to be pimps. Now, there's going to be some niggas. Now, niggas, we all going to do what a nigga going to do.
Oh, my God.
We know this. It's fucking science. However, what you got to ask yourself is, are you pimp enough to slap a hoe whenever she trying to be a bitch during a fucking election? That's my question to you.
Is she holding an American flag, though?
If she ain't, she better. Because I ain't going to deal with no minus bitch. I'll put that bitch in the ground. You know what I'm saying?
This makes me want to do some Richard Pryor.
Oh, dude, if I could do Richard Pryor, I'd be happy. But best I can do, Martin Luther King, pimp named Slickback, and motherfucking Uncle Ruckus. That is the three I can do. I can do a little Morgan Freeman. I freaked a guy out one time, and when I was playing the DMZ on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his crew was looking around, and I was hiding behind a vehicle, and all I go is, I can smell you. And they fucking stopped. You ever noticed when a white man can sound black? You know some shit has went wrong.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I am trying, but I appreciate it. No, it's well, again, I mean, yes, you could probably hear the southern accent in me, but I am actually the southern accent out of my family. Spent a lot of...
No, I was gonna say that's kind of like with me. Like every now and again, the Texan accent slips out when I'm not paying attention or I'm just talking shit with people. But outside of that, I try to keep it like suppressed.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing, is that I don't try to suppress it. I don't try to do anything. It's just that it's only whenever there's certain words.
Yep.
Like, I can say New York. I can say Washington, D.C., Michigan. But the moment I say something like Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, the southern kind of kicks out because of the dialect and how I always would say the words.
Do you say water or water?
Water.
Okay.
So that's like me in Florida. I can't say Florida. It's Florida.
It's Florida.
Florida.
I sure as fuck ain't gonna call it Florida because, you know, number one, fuck that motherfucker, and number two, they ain't cool enough for me to give them that damn much of enunciation.
Fuck
now,
you.
I'll say that. Now I'll say that I will say Detroit. I don't call it Detroit. I call it Detroit.
Detroit. Yeah.
It's a shithole.
Some people call it that, but again, you got to remember, man. My mom's side of the family is from Detroit. I was born and raised down here in the South because my father is from the South. I'm my own Civil War. But it's, you know, like she grew up in a subsidiary of Detroit called Hamtramck, also known as Little Poland. So, a lot of my vernacular and vocabulary actually derive from spending a lot of my youth out there with family.
So I have a campaign question or election question. When we're looking at this map, for instance, on the AP, and they're calling this, is that considered official? Like,
no,
or, huh?
No.
Okay.
No.
There's still a chance that it could go back to whatever.
That's exactly what happened in 2020. Is they called a lot of stuff and then it was fortified, and it flipped overnight. Pretty much after everybody went to bed. No, the election is not. The election is not official until it has been certified.
Yeah, which means they get to bitch and argue with each other for the next couple of months about who won.
The reason that I was asking is, I was wondering if the reason they're calling it is because we'll say the loser of whatever's going on, they've conceded at this point, or no?
Well, if it looks like, based on trends, that there is no way in hell the other person can win, then they call it. But the call doesn't carry any more weight than the people that say it.
Okay.
So, and that's why it's.
The whole nation will be blue, is what you're telling me.
What's that?
We'll wake up tomorrow and the whole nation will be blue.
Yeah, you know, they'll suddenly have a water main break that never required fixing and never had any flood damage,
And had no water in it.
With no water in it, find cases and cases of fucking ballots, apparently hidden in the pipe. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
I'm surprised that Florida is the one. No, I was wrong. Louisiana is at 99% of the votes counted right now.
Where's Florida at?
97?
98 now.
Where the fuck is... There's some asshole asleep up in the panhandle. Like,
I don't know how in the world Harris is at 51 and Trump's at 47 if she's only ahead by 100,000.
Again, I wish I could tell you. Because...
Well, it ain't over till
Trump's
it's
got
over.
the popular vote, though, 51 to 48.
you know, the question was asked earlier, why are you voting? I could make mine very simple. Only one side called me a Nazi and a fascist.
True.
I am not voting for those people.
True.
No, hell no, dude.
You call me a Nazi and a fascist because I serve my fucking country and because I believe in it? Fuck you.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I have oppositional defiance disorder. Like, you keep telling me that I'm something that I'm not, then I'm going to do the opposite of whatever the fuck it is that you want.
Well, yeah, that's reverse psychology. That happens with every human being.
No,
I don't fucking care.
So, Wombat, you're
I
saying you're
take it
straight,
personal.
not a furry?
Wait, what?
I said, so you're saying you're straight and not a furry, but you're actually the opposite.
Yeah, sure.
So,
I got a fucking $10,000 fursuit right here. Hold on.
Oh my
Jesus,
god!
Well, you are in IT, so there's a very good chance.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Your autism would definitely kick in.
That's funny.
But, gentlemen, I will probably join y'all here a little bit, or I'll rejoin after I get this charged up because my controller is dying.
Yeah, I'm sitting here debating with myself here.
Well, we got a key race alert from CNN. Pennsylvania, 51.3 to 47.6, according to CNN.
Where's that extra?
That's
Where's
on
the
the
extra
small-
3%?
Everybody's looking at it right now on the screen. And then Michigan, 51.2 to 47. Yep, all these faces are sour. Sourpuss.
If he takes Georgia and PA, as far as I can tell, there's no going forward. There's no path forward for Harris. So if he,
Let's see. Georgia's 16 and Pennsylvania's 19.
pretty much, yeah.
Dude, I'm just telling you, man, if he wins and gets the popular vote, oh my gosh. That is a big ass stick in the eye, dude.
Yeah,
They only need Michigan or Wisconsin at that point, or Alaska. Even Alaska would pretty much, I think, put him at 270.
I mean, Alaska's pretty much guaranteed to go red.
Right, so that's like 3 or
Well, that's
4. I
assuming
think.
they're not all high right now and freaking passed out in the snowdrift.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that would put him at 265. So, yeah, if he takes Wisconsin, then that's it.
Or Michigan, yeah.
I mean,
Or
no
Michigan.
offense there, Alaskan people, but I've been there and I've seen you.
Yeah, say I was in Fort Wainwright. I was not impressed.
Just to break in here for a minute, I've been spending tonight watching some Oregon ballot measures, and there's 2 of them that are kind of talking points nationally. One of them is authorizing ranked choice voting, and another one is raising corporate taxes. And the raising corporate taxes is just failed. Even at 59% reporting, it's mathematically impossible for that to get a yes.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah. And then Measure 117, ranked choice, is well on its way to that point.
See, here's what I don't understand. You have those out there, but none of that shit was on my ballot.
Did your state have any ballot, any initiatives, ballot measures, anything like that?
The only thing they had was whether or not spouses. The only measure they had that was not a person to vote for was whether spouses of veterans killed in the line of duty, not in combat, could rate or be basically not have to pay taxes.
Like, well, I think misunderstood what I was saying. Both of those things, one of the talking points of the left is, we need to raise corporate taxes, raise taxes on the rich, do blah blah blah. Okay, and that has basically failed. And Oregon put that on the ballot for corporations that operate in Oregon.
For their state.
Yeah, it's a state initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, and that has failed. And then, a ton of people all across this country are, trying to push ranked choice voting.
Yeah, that's no good.
And that looks like it's going to fail.
That's good. I don't understand
not
how they
positive.
don't understand the corporate tax thing. That's a pretty self-explanatory thing. They're going to push everything on.
I think the big thing with it was like all these organizations, all these political organizations from both sides of the aisle here in Oregon were going, no, this is bad. Everybody was against it. So, so you got people who normally vote liberal and normally vote along, that kind of line, going, well, if these other people that we listen to think it's bad, then it's bad, so we're going to vote against it. Even though it's something we want, there's something about this that they don't like.
Right. 50.9 to 48 point something for Pennsylvania, according to CNN.
Yeah, I'm seeing 51 to 48.1 on AP. Michigan's at 47%. Wisconsin's still at 77%. Some of these places aren't fucking moving. Like, Georgia hasn't moved off of 93% for, I don't know, a while.
Couple hours.
Fucking Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada, yeah, they all went home. They're like, fuck this.
Yeah.
They're all at the casino.
I mean,
probably.
Yeah.
Bucks County 51.7, 47.3 during 2020, and now it's 40. What has he got? I don't know. He went too fast. I couldn't see it.
What's going on in Minnesota?
Good question.
Same thing. It flipped blue.
Only 55% reporting.
Yeah, it flipped blue, and then the counting stopped or something. I mean, that one hasn't moved either. So.
Harris.
What the hell is
Harris 210, Trump 230.
What did they give her? Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Well, yeah. That one's a shoo-in. You want a real
Tulsi Gabbard, man.
You want to look at a disparity in reporting. Look at the Dakotas.
Yeah, good point.
They're both flipped Trump, but one South Dakota's not even at 50%, and North Dakota's basically done.
Fucking Wyoming, they're at 52.
Yeah, but the Dakotas reporting it as they go, hey, everybody, who'd you vote for? All right, thanks.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not wrong. I spent a couple summers near Rugby. That's not wrong. They just gather at the town bar and raise their hand.
Trying to figure out how North Carolina went to Trump, but it looks like the governorship's going to go to a Democrat.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like Arizona. Looks like Arizona's going to go to Trump, but Kerry Lake lost. So
50%. The numbers I'm seeing, it's at 50% reporting, and that's real close still. So, and they're probably still counting Maricopa.
Probably, yeah.
So, but Yeah, North Carolina, that's a pretty solid. That's pretty solid.
What are you doing, you little bastard? Come here. Come here. Come on.
Oh, there goes that channel.
What channel?
His channel. You're gonna
What?
think he was talking to one of his kids or something.
Weezy
No.
yells at his kids.
Yeah, my cats. Those are my kids.
Yeah, that's animal abuse.
Oh. I totally-
Actually, this one actually likes me spanking him. That's what he does.
Okay, Joe
He
Biden.
wants,
yeah.
he wants to
I
get
got
spanked.
You
All
sound
right,
like
Joe
a
Biden.
pedophile.
I got one
Their asses.
like that too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a fucking masochist.
No, both of mine. And I said, "Who wants a beating?" They'll come running over.
Yeah.
And I'll just like, bad kitty, and they'll roll on the floor and scurve around in a circle.
I want to know where PETA is with this whole peanut squirrel thing.
But they don't
Oh,
give
they're-
a shit.
Fuck, they probably participated.
Probably right.
I mean, this is the same organization that thinks by helping that euthanizing pets is the best way to help animals.
Yeah.
Fucking AP chat's going batshit.
Yeah, I haven't checked in on my my other channels here. Last time I looked at the Young Turks, they weren't very happy. Last
No.
time I looked at Destiny's channel, he was fucking making faces.
I wonder how Anna Kasparian's getting along, because I know she's starting to get a little bit red pilled. She's got to be having a bit of a crisis at this.
The last
point,
thing I
too.
saw of that was her smiling and Chank looking like he was about to cry. So
Dude, if Chank freaking had a heart
Dude,
attack
probably-
and fell off the chair on live stream, I would laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd give money to the channel.
She's probably smiling from yogurt bursting a blood vessel.
And Destiny, oh my god, what an insufferable piece of shit.
Yeah, retardy Oswald's failure broke him.
Destiny's just an insufferable. Dude, I've watched a few debates with him in it lately. It's not a debate. It's just him waving his hands around, making faces at other people, like, "You guys agree with me, right?" And trying to talk fast as if he, knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, if he talks faster and louder than everybody, he wins.
Yeah.
You see,
Well,
that's
to be fair, that's just what the debate bro sphere is. Like that's
Yeah.
why Twitch politics to me is so nonsensical. Because it's not about making right points. It's just,
who can
I
get
am
a known.
John as a toy jack, and I am the Chud or the Chad.
Yeah.
I am the
That's
Chud.
all it is.
Chud Chad.
Yeah, Chud.
And the Chad Chud.
Show me your minis, Chud.
I've been watching way too much of that Skaven go to Redwall. I can't stop saying you fucking Chud.
Skaven go to Redwall?
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
Dreadanon made a meme of a Skaven going to like a British series called Redwall with like talking mice, Arthurian fantasy, and all that.
I have never heard of that.
I was gonna say what?
Go
Yeah,
go
me
go
either.
check it out. Literally go on YouTube and go Skaven go to Redwall.
God
I
damn,
mean,
now we're gonna have to
basically
look it up.
imagine like medieval fantasy, but like all the characters are animals. They're running around with in suits of armor and killing each other with swords and whatnot.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to start playing Mordheim. I bought it and I still haven't
Oh,
played the
man,
game.
yeah.
Man.
I have it.
I mean, it was super cheap. I got it and all of the DLCs, and I get to play it. So.
Dude, look at this crazy person.
You got to be more
from Mala's
specific.
site. Oh, never mind. Some random dude is just looking at the camera. He was definitely a pedophile.
That's why he moved out of camera.
The YouTuber.
Liberal white women. Ugh.
Why the 19th should be repealed.
Martin forbids this, you fucking chud.
Yes, I told you. I can't stop doing it.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
No, that'll stop them from attacking us, you fucking chud.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
of that, I can't stop saying
they're gonna find a way to cheat this shit.
It reminds me of this shit that my coworker found the other day. It's like Dungeons and Dragons shit, and I'm trying to. It's like Dungeon Slop or some shit. God damn it! It's gonna bother me now.
Dungeon Soup. Dungeon Soup.
Dungeon Soup. That shit.
Bro, look at Kamala's thing. Look at this guy on here with his hair. Oh, god damn it! This dude's fucking hair.
My blade was forged by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good.
What's this called again? Now I gotta look it up.
Here, I'll link it to you.
Something about Commie Red Skaven against a wall.
Hey, I don't know. Skaven.
Well, that one's good too.
Skaven, go to Red Wall.
Let me go back here. We go here. We go here. I've got too many fucking windows open.
The AP. They just blanked the map.
Huh?
They just blanked out the AP map. It's all the entire world is blue. Kamala has 0. Trump has 0. All right, what kind of fuckery is this?
Mine's not. Mine's okay.
It just came back. Okay.
Yeah, mine disappeared.
It's like, all right, you fuckers.
Mine was good. Mine didn't change.
And mine actually still hasn't come back yet. So that's
just went blue again.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
not
there it
happening.
goes. Okay, it's back. See, my thing is that I think people are gonna be up all night watching this shit.
Yeah, me and my mom tried. She just got too depressed and she just went to bed.
I mean, my problem is that I actually have to go to work tomorrow, but
yeah, so does she.
CNN is saying 182 to 230, not 210 to 230.
My mom is like a stereotypical bleeding heart liberal, so seeing this really upset her, so she decided to go to bed.
Oh my god, look at that guy's face. He is fucking angry.
God damn it, Badger.
He is not happy. This guy, holy shit.
What are you watching?
You need the Kamala thing. You need to have that like off the side, dude, because it's fucking. Dude, some of these characters are just that, characters. One guy was trying to sport a flock of seagulls haircut, but it wasn't very good.
Oh, I still have the Associated Press thing open. That's trying to watch both of them.
Oh no, I've got like freaking 4 different windows up. Harrison Walls stamped on your face. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I couldn't find one for. I was trying to have both of them up, the Kamala one and the Trump one, but I can't find one for Trump.
Yeah, I haven't even bothered to look because I just want to see the sadness. No one knows what it's like to be the sad man.
I don't know. I'm seeing all kinds of fucking crazy predictions right now. The only thing that seems to be stable is Polymarket, which is kind of impressive.
Holy shit, Letitia, you got a bald head. Something happened to your head.
The back of your head is ridiculous.
Also, bad news. I don't have that money.
Oh no, it was on the top of her head. It looked like she fell into a freaking deep fryer.
Managed to raise a record amount of money in this campaign. And look, I get that you need money to run your ads and run your.
I do kind of find it funny that my main chapter, as a liberal, is considered to be the most conservative Space Marines in the world.
Who's that?
Red Scorpions.
Oh yeah, one of my favorites.
They love the Constitution.
I mean, I like the fucking Iron Warriors. You'd think I'd be a fascist.
I just wish there was more lore about the Red Scorpions is all.
So, have you learned?
I'm just glad I got the books for what they do have.
And why they like.
Yeah, I just like it because of the color scheme and some of the lore. But it's mainly just because of the color scheme. Because I was in repaint hell. I went all over the place, and now I'm sticking with this. It's a good color scheme. I'm done.
Yeah, it's pretty simple one.
Yep. I made some personal tweaks before, but now I'm making even more personal tweaks. So I gotta correct everything.
The worst thing I ever did was start playing Space Marine 2 and Space Barbie, because now I'm messing around with all kinds of stuff and going, oh, that would look good. And if you had any idea how many models I have, you would be like, dude, just put the controller down.
Hey, CDAC. You also know a bit about BattleTech. Just going slightly off the. How many people in this chat right now do you think would like either the Marion Hemegeny or the Torian Concordat?
Wombat, look at it. You got a guy dressed as Harris.
I think more than a few of them. I'm not going to lie, because basically they give a big fuck you to big government.
Yeah,
even though they're psychotic, more or less. But no more psychotic than the big houses.
Oh no, not by a long shot. Especially the Free Worlds League. And I say this as a Free Worlds League
I
fan.
do not know any of these factions you're talking about, so I can't even give an opinion.
Okay, so long story very short on the Torian Concordat is they're a minor galactic government that is basically the old man with the shotgun that says "keep off my lawn."
That's the Badger. That's the Badger faction right there.
What?
And the Marion hegemony is basically Caesar's Legion from Fallout New Vegas.
Badger's like,
I'm a Roman Empire simp, but I did not care for the Legion, so
Yeah, I guess I am the old man.
Yeah, I told you.
At least I'm not the sergeant major that waits till you're all the way across the freaking parade deck of grass and says, "No, it's the grass." And when you go to step on the sidewalk, "No, I mean over here," and you got to go back across the grass because it makes no sense whatsoever.
But it was okay to walk on the grass to cut it.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm telling you, dude.
I never tried to be like that, because I remember it was like, well, they're not allowed to walk on the grass. Why?
Oh shit! Fucking
fuck!
Slurble was here.
What
happened?
Metronoid's here.
Metronoid's here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yellow Slur, come on, do it, bitch.
Oh, time to go. Good night, guys.
You're not broadcasting, Metronoid. I don't know if
he's probably on a German highway somewhere.
All of a sudden you start hearing Erika.
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be, what is it, about fucking 5-6 o'clock in the morning for him.
And he's like, "Fuck this! It's too early for you assholes." Oh god, dude, it must be late. I read this thing, election coverage with Clayton and Chuck Norris, and it says Natalie Morris, not Chuck Norris.
I like Chuck Norris. That's okay. I keep calling Carrie Lake Ricky Lake. So
yeah. Two completely different body types.
Oh yeah. I still would want to be a mouse in the corner when they're all listening to Amaranth talk about the fucking election, man.
Dude, every time I flip over there, she's not really saying anything. She's just sitting there with her tits out.
Yeah, she's literally a walking.
Everything that comes through her mic is her tits slapping together.
Yeah, I mean, she's literally a walking life support system for a pair of tits.
I'm just saying, it's ironic that Destiny lives in fucking Florida and Amaranth lives in fucking Houston, Texas. It's like, which I think Destiny lives in Miami.
That figures.
Yeah. I don't know. Two people in conservative states that probably disagree with absolutely everything.
Metronoid, you there next time?
No.
Nope.
Yellow Slur, bitch.
If you start screaming in German, I'll know it's him.
Fick dich, Arschloch.
God damn it.
There he is. There he is. It's never a good broadcast without him. It's even worse when he is here.
Oh, what did I miss?
We have a new president, Kamala Harris.
Fucking shit.
No, my wife's going, shut the fuck up. It's Trump's leading right now, but there's enough states in play to go either way.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a long night
And
for
as
you.
predicted, they're holding out.
Yeah. You know, wait a minute. Can she win with the states in play? She needs 60 points. That's a lot of fucking points to put up on the board.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she would have to get every single one of them.
Yeah, she's going to have to take every battleground and probably Nevada and Alaska. And I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, well, it's not over until it's over.
Oh, I mean, like we said, everybody's going to go to bed. We're going to wake up. The results are going to be different.
Yeah.
My favorite people going, why does everybody care about the American election? What does it have to do with me and Upper Slobobia? I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
Slobobia?
Wherever the fuck that is, I don't like it.
It's okay. I don't know if the Marines did this, but they used to come up with fake countries. Like when you do big, large exercises, they didn't want to piss anybody off, but there would always be one country that was vaguely America, the other was always vaguely a Soviet satellite country.
Tajikistan.
Yeah, and then, well, after 9/11, then it became Stan countries. But before that, it was like Slobobia or some shit like that. There's always some, vaguely Eastern European Soviet satellite country. And
Metro,
now it's go fuck your Stan or something.
What time is it, Metro?
6:30.
I figured, yeah.
What'd you do? Get up before work?
Today I'm not working, so...
Must be nice. Fucking Badger's leaving.
Yeah, I gotta go, man. I gotta get up early. I forgot.
I mean, I gotta get up early too. I just don't care.
I took tomorrow off. I got to still have a meeting at 11, so...
How do you have a day off when you have a meeting?
Welcome to the world of sales. You never really... Salespeople are the only people that will literally take their work laptop with them on vacation.
IT people too. I'm on call like 24/7.
Yeah, I pretty much am too. It's like I've got a city account that they managed to fuck up their entire communication network, and tomorrow I got to be on with an IT guy, a tech guy.
Told you.
Their people, and then we're going to have to unfuck whatever they did to their communication network. And I really don't have a purpose there other than it's my account. I introduce everybody, and then I shut up and listen to the nerds yell at each other.
Do they pay you for that?
I get paid a salary plus commission, so the pay is the same pretty much no matter what I do.
That's same here. I could fix, $100 grand worth of equipment or something, and I'd still get paid the same.
The only way I make more money is if I sell past a certain limit. So I have to basically sell about $50,000 before I make commission.
Yes, that's
per month.
Yeah, even more Jesus. I mean, fucking shit. That sounds hit.
But the base, when you do make commission, it's good money. The salary isn't bad. Uh-oh, somebody official coming out on stage here on the Trump rally campaign.
Oh, they said he was, on his way there. Which, if you look at the Kamala Harris stage, it's just empty with a bunch of people standing around.
I mean, listen, So, I told you already that, no, fuck, I'm just waking up. But in Budapest, the American embassy hosted an election night party in 2006. And I got to watch the meltdown and the disbelief firsthand. I was a little bit shocked as well also, but but it was funny to watch.
Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen tonight. I don't.
Well, they're not going to
Yeah.
call those states until they absolutely have to because they are the swing states.
Yep.
I was just running numbers with what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing 210 versus 230, Trump favor. And what I'm looking at here is Harris is leading Minnesota, New Hampshire, and Maine. And assuming she takes those, she has to take at least 3 of the swing states. In addition,
She'll probably get those because New England has always been very blue.
Yeah.
well, no, I mean, assuming that because they're, she's ahead in Minnesota, New Hampshire, and Maine, and assuming she takes those, she still has to get at least 3 swing states.
Yeah, he's got a pretty solid lead in Michigan, surprisingly.
Georgia too,
and Georgia.
Georgia makes sense, but Michigan? I always thought Michigan was more blue.
You know what? What's actually
It was
swinging in
traditional.
Michigan? The Muslims. Muslims.
Yep.
They are not fans of the Harry Balls team.
See, I figured it was because of the unions and all the other bullshit going on with that.
There's not too many unions left up there anymore.
Yeah, the unions were traditionally why they traditionally swung Democrat. But then again, that was also like the old Kennedy type Democrat too.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Michigan was literally Mickey Mouse could run on the Democrat ticket as long as the unions liked him, you voted for him.
Oh, okay. There's the answer. Harris isn't going to speak tonight.
What a fucking surprise.
Would you?
Does anybody else watch the Freedom Tunes cartoons?
Yes.
every so often.
Look,
they've got a balls-on accurate description of fucking Harris in those, man.
That nervous laugh is one of my most. That is one of the biggest pet peeves that I have about her. Is that nervous laugh?
But did they not nail it in those Freedom Tunes?
I mean,
With
they
her
nailed
eyes bulging out of her head.
They nailed the face. When was it? Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. There's a new one that says if she'd have went on Joe Rogan. That was literally, you could tell all the jump cuts as Rogan says, "You are amazing, and I endorse you."
Okay. Even though I'm not a Kamala Harris supporter, I think her going on Rogan would have helped her immensely.
I do too. She can't do 3 hours freeform. She can't do 30 minutes freeform. You can't shut Trump up.
True.
That's because Trump loves the sound of his own voice.
Also true.
Yeah, but what good politician doesn't? Let's be honest.
He's a crazy man.
My governor is one of the few really not big on speaking politicians I've ever seen, which is DeSantis.
Dude, did you see how many people were still writing in DeSantis?
I know, fucking retards.
Okay, so Marzana just put something on the Florida Twitter link. It says in Pennsylvania, MSNBC says another 50,000 ballot drops will be announced in 9 minutes.
I bet they will.
It still wouldn't be enough.
Ballots just arrived. So,
it wouldn't be enough if all 50,000 of those, based on these numbers right now, were for Kamala. It still wouldn't be enough.
Okay, we've counted them twice, and of these 50,000 ballots, 280,000 are for Kamala Harris. I should get a job at MSNBC.
Yeah, there were a bunch of people. See, this is what I hate. This is why this shit needs to be done by fucking midnight.
Yeah.
Because now there's videos coming out. People will be in like, oh, look, they're carrying in boxes of ballots now. It's like, okay, where did those come from? Why are they just now showing up? It raises too many fucking questions.
Why are there cases of ballots 4 hours after the polls close? What were they doing with them? Well, we know that. Never mind. I just answered my own question.
Harris' campaign has turned off its CNN broadcasts at the watch party.
It looks like there's a lot of people leaving. Look at if you're still looking at the AP, the Harris campaign is people are busting out. I haven't seen them leave that fast since Beyonce failed to show up.
Well, they probably said, "Oh, she's not coming out." So,
yeah, but even then, people still. Well, okay, I am speaking from many, many moons in the past. People would have their own parties.
Yeah,
people would go to other people's houses. You would have election night parties, and everybody would get shit-faced drunk.
I just wanted this shit to be over tonight. At least give me an idea, so that way I could walk into work tomorrow and my boss would be in a good fucking mood.
Who was it? It wasn't. Yeah, it was H.W. Bush in '92. I mean, we got the biggest TV we could find. Now, I was married, so I lived off post. But we got the biggest TV we could find and pushed it into the day room and brought in cases of beer and just sat there talking shit all night, watching the returns come in. And the one rule was you weren't allowed to say who you voted for. Because
that's fair.
That's also technically against regulations, too. You're not supposed to discuss. You're encouraged to vote, but you cannot encourage a party or candidate. But it was pretty obvious by reactions, because when Bill Clinton won, you heard a lot of "goddamn son of a." Oh, man. I can't speak for he was horrible for the military.
Clinton?
Yeah, it was terrible. Most of his budget balancing was on our backs.
Yeah.
We were so short of funds. I wish I was joking. We had to train on our tanks by walking through the motor pool in a row. One person was the driver, one was the gunner holding their arm out like a gun, and one was the tank. I wish I was fucking joking. One was a tank commander giving fire commands because we couldn't afford to start our tanks.
You fucking see that? Pew 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 pew.
Dude, they literally invented we basically mounted a 50 caliber and put one round at a time to simulate gunnery.
Jesus Christ.
Because we couldn't afford main gun rounds.
Yep, I know that feeling.
He returns.
So, yeah, it was. Plus, with all of his little brush fire wars, every time he'd get his dick stuck somewhere, he'd fucking kick off a battle somewhere.
Dude, I don't know if y'all saw that Monica Lewinsky voting post. Oh my god.
The community note
that
was fucking
note.
Amazing.
I thought at first I thought it was a joke, and then I had to go look at it, and I watched that thing change like 3 separate times, and it just kept getting worse.
He did not, in fact, shove the.
Yeah, it wasn't up her ass.
Up her ass. It was up her cunt.
Yeah, because that makes it so much. That was the joke back then. Hey, as military, should we all get a case of El Monica cigars?
Oh God!
With the special flavor.
Yeah,
that one's definitely going up on top community notes of all time.
Yeah, that's like, wow.
Or like that one I saw on one of Betz's posts before he blocked me. He was sitting there doing the comparing Jews to pyramids thing, and the community note was just what the fuck.
What the fuck?
Look, Grandpa had his faults, but I do not remember him being a giant rapacious bug.
I argue that Nix is more racist than any other fucking person who plays the game, just from that statement alone.
I'm inclined to agree.
I've literally had people go, "You're a fascist and a Nazi." No. Your whole family was, and I'm like, You mean the ones that fled to avoid being put in a camp? You're calling them Nazis? Yeah.
So
Fucking
wait.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but counting is supposed to stop at midnight, right?
Well, some of the states have said they will continue to count. So
okay.
PA is supposedly saying no. We're not going to have any of this middle of the night bullshit.
So
they're showing up.
They're just going to keep going, basically.
That's supposedly, but I don't think it's a good look that Harris doesn't want to show up. Though I'm starting to wonder if Trump's going to show up.
Yeah, he's supposed to speak. There's a bunch of people standing.
Yeah, they're putting his microphone up. So yeah.
Yeah.
And that doesn't surprise me because, I mean, Trump is well known for not sleeping a whole lot. So.
It makes sense. I'm just wondering at this point, what is everybody waiting for? I'm still watching all the people standing at the Harris rally. And I'm still looking at all the people standing at Trump's, which they know Trump is going to speak. But what is the Harris rally waiting on?
Dude, they've literally got the fucking camera pointed at the door she would come out of. But she's not going to come out of.
Well, no, the Harris rally is, everybody, when they took the flags, dude was saying, hey, if you stay, we'll pay you $10 an hour.
Pretend you like America. Wave the flag.
Pretend you are American. Wave the flag.
Yeah, that. Okay, I think the music is starting over on the Trump side.
Yeah, I mean, they already said she's not going to speak tonight, so he's going to be the only one that we hear from. And he's probably going to say, we're going to win this, and then...
And now Homeboy's coming out in his tennis shoes here, whoever this guy is.
Okay, so Pennsylvania finally moved from 86 to 87%.
Woohoo!
Well, I mean, that's understandable since they're getting all the, fentanyl addicts to count.
I don't know who this guy at the Harris campaign rally is. You don't look
Dude,
happy.
Speaking of fentanyl addicts, one day I spent an entire day watching, like, IRL videos of people. You know how people drive down the street and they'll just stream them driving down the street wherever, right?
Yeah.
And I spent an entire day watching those types of videos of Kensington Avenue in Pennsylvania. Which, they call... they got all kinds of names for it. The Zombie Highway, all kinds of shit. That's the one where you see people standing up. Yeah, where you see all the people out in the fucking streets just nodding out.
Yeah.
I had fucking nightmares that night about that shit.
My personal favorite, I don't know if it's fentanyl, but when you see them like karate fighting the air. Those are my favorites.
A lot of that, like nodding out and stuff like that, is heroin will do that to you too.
Well, apparently the drug of choice in Kensington is fentanyl mixed with horse tranquilizer.
Oh, shit.
The Harris campaign, they're starting to leave. I think they just told them to fuck off and go home.
Yeah, and the funny thing about that, which is not so funny, is that the more a person does it, the more likely they are to develop necrosis from shooting it up, because it breaks down the muscle tissue. Yeah, it's fucking... I mean, I understand why...
So it's like crocodile.
Yeah, basically, yes.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's
Except
a issue.
I mean, nobody's doing anything about it, so yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you guys seeing this on AP? The Harris campaign rally's emptying out finally.
Yeah, there's still people hanging around just dancing and shit, but they are at a college, so...
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I see a lot of people leaving, though. It's the bleachers are empty. And the Trump people, they're starting to chant and dance and do the Trump dance,
Well, I mean, they have no reason to leave if they know he's going to stand up there and speak. Then,
right,
yeah, they're going to stick around. But, they're already releasing, all right, Kamala's not coming out, so everybody go home, I guess.
Make sure you punch your time card on the way out so you get paid.
But But yeah, dude, you know, the most cathartic thing about this, and sorry to our resident lefties, is I want Progressive Victory to lose money on this. Sorry, not sorry. Like, I am still pissed off finding out that, you know, somebody that I actually liked was being paid by a fucking super PAC. When
Why
I was
do you
like,
want to take money out of Connor's pocket?
hey, I was trying to keep it civil.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. You're also
Yeah,
like half asleep or half awake or some shit.
Both.
All I can say is the Citizens United decision was a mistake.
Like I said, if I were in charge, everybody that's being paid by some sort of organization would have a big ass fucking label on them.
So every politician or every like established politician.
Absolutely.
So, anybody remember that Ben Stiller superhero movie Mystery Men?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know the big I can never remember the actor's name, but the guy who played the big hero in the movie. You know how he had all those endorsements on his outfit and shit. Politicians need that.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm dead serious when I say I wish everybody were walking around with a big ass label on their account.
So every politician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or anybody being paid by a political organization, yes.
You know, and you would see a whole bunch of people with you know, both sides of the aisle with you know, with pharma, tobacco, Monsanto, all that you know, Raytheon on their
Hey,
suits.
I'm all for it. Look, I just don't like these influencers and shit on TikTok and YouTube and everywhere else that are being paid to say whatever it is they're saying, and you would never find out about it unless somebody, you know, blurts it out, right?
Well, the funniest thing about like Sisson and that guy that came out at the same time he did was that was literally days. They started doing their stuff literally days after the Biden administration said, hey, we're going to start paying influencers to do this, this, and this. It was so thinly disguised that it bordered on stupidity.
Yeah, and that's what pisses me off, because even now, if you were to ask Sisson, whatever the fuck his last name is, he still says he's not being paid for it.
Yeah, the line he goes with is a lie by technicality.
Yeah, because he's not being paid directly from the Kamala Harris campaign. He's being paid by a fucking, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, committee
and
that works for them.
And that works for, like, you know, all that works for all stripes of political mouthpieces.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, they go, oh no, I'm not being paid by the RNC. You know, I'm being paid by such and such. Well, who gives them their funding?
Oh, the RNC.
Hmm. You know.
Yeah, dude. I'm talking across the board when I say I'd like that to happen. I mean, for everyone. I want to know who's paying you.
Really Oh, I don't know how true this is, but supposedly they said that ballots are still showing up at Georgia counting places in vehicles with California plates.
That's what I was talking about earlier when I said that now we're getting to the point where it's like, oh, wait, why are they doing that? Oh,
now, vehicles with California plates. There's a big difference between like an SUV and a U-Haul truck.
Yeah, all it said was vehicles, but
okay,
U-Haul trucks you would kind of expect to have license plates from all over the damn country because of how they operate their business.
Georgia just went up to 94%. Pennsylvania's at 90% now.
And Trump still has a pretty solid lead in Georgia.
Yep. And he just widened that lead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
By
Trump's got
over
2.5%.
200K. Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5% in Georgia, 2.6% in PA.
And in Michigan, it's not close.
But
yeah,
why
that's
they don't call Michigan, I don't know, but
it's only 58% reporting.
it's never stopped them before. But yeah, Wisconsin about the same.
How much of that is out of Detroit, though? A lot? I can't see it on my...
No idea. Nevada, whatever. Fuck you. Alaska,
all the
1
people
1
are-
a.m.
All the ballot counters are too busy getting drunk in the casinos.
I'm gonna wait till 1 a.m. to see what comes in around if Alaska, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta be up by about 8, so it's almost 1.
Oh my god. Fucking is... Okay, that's so fucking stupid. So, this is the latest update from the Decision Desk update on Georgia. Trump is leading in Georgia, but the AP still sees a path, albeit a very narrow one, for Harris to take the lead in the state. Harris is bettering Trump in the votes cast before Election Day, and there are still potentially enough of those kinds of votes left to be counted to push her ahead of the former president. So in other words, like we all said, they're waiting. They don't want to call it.
Got deathly afraid.
Even though it's at 94% right now. And I have a funny feeling it's because they know if they call it, it's just going to be downhill from there.
Mm-hmm. Well, they call Georgia, then they're gonna want to have to call PA.
Yep.
And then it's kind of all over the shouting.
Then
Alaska's pretty much a shoe-in. So
yeah, just like Hawaii is shoo-in for Harris.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think anybody was expecting Hawaii to flip.
No.
Nevada could go either way. I mean, with what I know of the state.
I mean, Dingy Harry Reid tried to set it up so it would forever be,
But I think those are the two most important, though. Yeah, PA and Georgia.
Oh yeah.
If Trump, if he gets both of those, isn't it pretty much over?
5 away.
He'll be looking on the map here.
5.
Georgia has 16, and Pennsylvania has 19.
So that's 35. How many does Alaska have?
Alaska's 3.
Like 3.
That'll be 38. He'll be at 268.
He's going to get probably 1 electoral vote from Maine District 2. At least that's where it's showing up as.
Oh, 269. Giggity.
So he needs Maine. Sorry, not Maine, Wisconsin.
And
He
he
needs
also...
Michigan, Arizona, or Wisconsin.
And there's also 1 vote that they haven't called for him in Nebraska yet.
It could be the winner, too. God, wouldn't that be funny?
That one's at 74%. Okay, Nevada, we got some numbers.
Oh, it came in early. Okay. Well, it was saying 1 o'clock, so, they came in 5 minutes early. Hey! They're showing it trending towards Trump.
For now.
For now, yeah. Maricopa's got like the fucking myopic, blind ass, deaf motherfucker going, what?
Yeah.
2.
All I was seeing earlier, before all of this stuff even started popping off, was they were looking at Arizona. Like, the Secretary of State was constantly fucking talking. They were constantly giving updates on, election integrity. And it was, I think, the only place where they were constantly dude was constantly harping about Russia.
Oh my God.
And how there was, something about his office being involved in fraud, and that, oh, we proved this is Russian disinformation, this, that, and the other.
Oh my God, Jen. Russia, Russia, Russia.
Oh, someone's talking at Harris's rally now.
Ain't nobody there.
It's Osama. Or the other black guy.
Oh, dude, everybody fucking left already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nobody left.
Yeah, they're gone.
I want to say good evening to all of the
It's just a finishing act of Go Home Plebs.
Thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in the
This is
promise
what old people
of
find
America.
exciting. This is the best part.
Yeah.
We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight,
90.
but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will
Oh,
be
he got
back
he got a
here
lot of
tomorrow
booze for that.
to address not only the
What?
HU family, not only
When he said that she wasn't gonna come out and address the crowd, there was some booze. They did not like that. Yeah, it's empty now. They're gone.
Kamala campaign member, go home and get some sleep. We need to wait until 3 a.m. to determine who won.
Oh shit! So Pennsylvania just went from 3,083,083,000 for Harris to 3,300,564 for Trump. That was a big jump.
Oh fuck!
I'm sorry, it wasn't Georgia.
Nevada,
It was
Nevada
Detroit.
with 4%.
I'm sorry.
Nevada with 4% reporting has Trump in a lead by 3 times, 71.4 to 26.8.
Okay, I was mistaken. It wasn't Georgia. It was Detroit, and they are SUVs with California plates dropping out. Project Veritas caught them.
Yeah, but they're watching this happen, right? So is nobody going, hey, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
This is the same site where Detroit city officials put cardboard over the windows.
That sounds about right.
Back in 2020.
Yep, I remember that.
Yep.
But again, it's like...
And somebody called Georgia for Trump.
Who?
At this
point. I'm-
Oh, are you asking? Oh, they did.
Yeah, they just called Georgia.
They just
Well,
called Georgia. Yep, he's right.
Oh God! So he's at 246 now.
From the
Yeah.
Associated Press, this is an election 20.
I mean, Harris pretty much literally has to take everything else.
Let's see what my buddies are up to now.
This is a breaking alert that has just moved on the AP wire. The Associated Press has called the battleground state of
I mean, can you imagine the fucking meltdown?
That adds another
I'm waiting on Shank and the rest of them
It's also
to
the second of the 7
hear
battleground
it.
states that AP has called tonight for Trump.
Come out
The
and
other
everything else
5
and
remain
chooses to
outstanding
anyways?
at this
I mean-
hour and are too early to call.
Go
As
back.
you
Let's
can see
just
on
do a
the
quick
live
math
voting
check.
map
Wait,
next
just
to
want to
me.
see if it's possible. Well, it's possible.
God, this is depressing.
Come back.
Please for me.
Come back out. 20%'s not bad. Show me Pennsylvania.
Okay, let's look at
Oh,
Pennsylvania.
they're in full-blown copium mode.
Sanity check. Quick math check. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. So we're behind by 215,000.
Okay, so
Yeah, they're doing math now to figure out how they can win. Yeah, they're
690,000. There's 700K left, and we're down by a little over 200K.
Okay, so we already know we're getting half, so we need to take away 100 and give.
I think it's time to pause the horse med alarm again. See that?
That would be 350, 350. So that means we need to be 250.
Holy shit, they've shut the camera off at the Harris thing.
Oh yeah, dude, everybody left.
I know, but
That's funny. Okay, so Nevada's really picking up, coming in now. 18% reporting. Trump at 56, Harris at 42.
Among Democrats, but a whole lot of happy people at Mar-a-Lago, where
Yeah, he's talking. The AP's talking about how the
We'll
mood
keep our
shifted
eyes
at the
on
Kamala
our
rally.
Images coming in from all of the supporters have gathered. Thank you for that, and we will bring you more AP race calls and election night updates.
But yeah, like I
as
said
the
on
meeting goes
Destiny's
Thank you,
channel,
stay
they
tuned.
are currently doing math to see how they can win.
That group doing math, I'd rather have my cats work on it. I'm not gonna lie, man. They come up with an answer faster.
Yeah, PBS already shut down the Harris rally.
We already know who's doing the hard math at Destiny. Yeah,
Armor
I just
ramp.
realized. I just literally realized what she was reminding me of. In Idiocracy, the redhead.
Oh God. What do they call her? Secretary Funbags? Yeah.
Yeah, Secretary Funbags. It's like got
electrolytes.
It's literally Amaranth's role in that fucking
pretty much
that table. To be Funbags. I should go to bed. I should go.
No, you got it.
Just wait till Alaska.
You gotta see it
wait
through.
Till Alaska.
Oh, dude, I gotta be up. I gotta be up and conscious by 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, ready to go for a video conference by 10.
Oh yeah,
Not
fuck
like
that.
sitting in my fucking underwear sipping coffee.
Yeah, see, it's
just put on a shirt and don't look that miserable.
Don't stand up.
It's midnight here, and let's see, I gotta be up by about 7:30, so that's what, 7.5 hours. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'd be worth it if I can walk in there tomorrow and be like, "Ha! I saw it. I was there."
What did he just take? He's at 247. He was at 245, I thought.
No, it's been 247.
Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they gave it to him?
Nebraska.
Yeah, they gave it to him.
Because when Georgia flipped, it was 246, and then so
Trump president of Roblox. What? Motherfuckers are getting crazy out there, man.
Oh Jesus! Nevada 75% reporting. Trump at 50.9 and Harris at 47.5.
Yeah, I'd say he's got this. So that how many in Nevada? 4, 5, 6?
6.
All right, so if he'll be at 253, yeah, that's pretty damning. Any of the remaining states will win it for him, I think.
Yep. But they're
Except
probably
maybe Arizona.
They're probably still counting Vegas. So Vegas and Reno.
Every time they get to 12, they go Snake Eye. Ah, fuck. No, I'm sorry, boxcars. Yeah. Come on, Alaska. You don't have that many fucking votes to count, guys.
You've got Anchorage, Nome, and Juneau.
Yeah, people could have held their hands up and you could have counted.
Not if you are employing Jimmy Carter.
You know why Kamala didn't speak, right? She is 2/5 of vodka into the evening already. She is drunk off her ass. Only.
Well,
that's because they keep grabbing it out of her hand.
Ooh, Michigan 60%, and the lead is 230,000.
Yeah. Yeah, Michigan, they're probably dodging bullets in Detroit to get the ballots in.
Oh, I love this brilliant headline by ABC. 2024 election, Harris projected to win California. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. The last Republican I know that won California was 1984.
Yeah, it was Reagan.
Fucking Reagan, man. Most of the comments in the chat on AP are Kamala ain't laughing now.
Okay, 266.
Shit. This is.
For just a second, I thought they called PA. Holy shit.
And they took back Georgia. Fucking hell.
Huh?
Or I'm just retarded. No, I'm just retarded.
Okay, I was like, don't do that, you bastard. Oh, man. I'll tell you, nothing will ever beat 2016 with being right next to Trump Tower, but this is pretty cool.
Oh, 2016 is funnier shit.
Oh, like I said, I was literally in the hotel right across the street from Trump Tower. And I was standing in my room sipping a scotch. And I had to be up in about 4 hours when they fucking all the lights in the city went from purple to red. And all you could hear was from all the protesters out in front of Trump Tower. It was amazing. If I could have opened the window, I would have pissed on them. I would have pissed on their fucking heads if I could have got the window open.
Yeah, Arizona's sitting at 51, and I think they're trying to fortify Maricopa County.
Yeah, everybody's posting oranges in the AP chat. See, that's the thing.
That's like that World of Warcraft stream they tried to do. They tried limiting it to emojis only, and everybody was posting horses and eggplant.
Yeah, the horse and eggplant emojis. Walls had to leave, man.
And didn't they choose Horde side to hold that too?
Yes. Which, oh my god.
Yeah.
Not heard Baron's chat. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had
at
it.
15.
Yeah, they had it in fucking what's that city on Horde side? The main city, the main capital city.
Orgrimmar?
Yeah, it was in. I think it was held in Orgrimmar.
Oh Jesus Christ! Fucking Horde.
Horde has no shit, man.
Let me guess, they did it on a PvP server too.
I hope they. Oh God, if they did it on PvP, there is no way you were getting a sympathetic crowd there, man.
Ow.
Alaska
Okay,
is
so
All right, Alaska's coming in.
Yeah.
15%. 55.7 to Trump and 39.6
Yeah,
to Camel Toe.
Yeah, but you can understand 15% of Alaska is like half their population.
Yeah.
Unless they let the bears and the moose vote.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think. Alaska's the one state in the union that lets felons have hunting rifles because the wildlife is so fucking dangerous. So they think a little different up there.
Yeah, there's. I had to help my wife look for a fucking wrist brace, and while I was doing that, I was looking at some of the social media. Everybody's doomer pilling now.
I bet they are.
If you look at
Right.
some of the other progressive victory folks, they
Are those referred to like the DOJ and the FBI for
I just gotta see.
They don't look happy.
I mean,
Harry Sisson, he's sitting there right now making, why did I make this career choice?
Dude, polymarket
that
odds.
is going to be annually reconfigured by Navy SEALs, so...
That was so funny today.
Polymarket odds are currently at 98.8 for Trump and 1.1% for Kamala.
Did you see that Wheezy about the Navy SEAL guy?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't understand it, but I saw it.
Well, that's the guy that who's part of the team that took out Osama bin Laden.
No, I don't understand why he said it.
Oh, I think he was busting their balls. Any other culture, you'd be my concubines. It's like 4 twinks versus 1 Navy SEAL.
I mean, he wanted to write bitch, but was too politically correct.
Yeah, he knew even his account could.
Come on, Pennsylvania, do something.
They are. They're trucking in ballots.
You're not going to track in 200,000 or
I-
230.
I mean, they're
I
fucking box trucks, so they might.
I love how they're still arduously counting the ballots in Denver. It's like, look, everybody knows they're all Harris.
Well, Colorado's still at 66%.
Well, I'm looking at the speed these people are moving. I'm not surprised.
Texas, we're at 90%. There ain't no way she's catching up.
Yeah, Florida's pretty much.
Louisiana, too. Mississippi, Alabama. Holy shit, Alabama went pretty hard.
These margins, Tennessee, Arizona, double.
Okay, Florida's at 98. He didn't do as well in Florida as I thought he would.
I mean, how much of a blowout were you expecting by?
I was expecting at least 20 points.
I mean, a almost 2 million point lead is pretty substantial.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I mean,
it was closer in
56.3.
Texas.
Yeah, I was figuring he would be at least a 65% lead. Because again, after they did that voter roll purge, it changed the whole voting dynamic of the state.
Well, they didn't purge enough.
No, but again, Florida is very well known for double dipper votes. A lot of people come to Florida for the winter. So what they'll do is they have a residence in Florida, and they probably have a car that stays at that residence with a license plate. So they vote in Florida and they do absentee ballot back home. Now the people that do that are
In New
not
York, you
voting,
mean?
or Ohio or Michigan or whatever. And the people that do that do not vote Republican. Because they're all in Palm Beach County, Broward County, places like that. Oh my God.
Who would have thunk that the people most interested in lax voter laws are the ones benefiting from it the most?
Did you just look on Politburo, see that?
Yeah.
I saw that, and that's just perfect.
They just need Trump in his orange vest pointing at it and laughing to make it perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at Nevada. How's Nevada doing? They're at 75% leaning Trump.
Yeah, 50.9%.
Yep.
I am just the I don't want to live on this planet anymore meme right now. Oh, Jesus.
Having been through pretty much more elections than anybody else, I'm just trying to tell you, you'll fucking survive.
No, I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed, but I've always been kind of like, if he wins, it's only 4 more years of him, and we can probably fix it later if he does any real damage.
He's not the one that does the damage. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The last 3.5 years of Democrat browbeating, especially from their supporters, has pushed so many fucking people away from the Democrat Party. It's not even funny. Even people at work that I work with, because I'm in Houston. We're a mix, right? Even the people at work were just like, yeah, I'm not voting Democrat for that reason. Everybody's just tired of the fucking, oh, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. They both fucking do it.
You're a Nazi. You're a fascist.
That,
yeah,
especially.
That's kind of why I'm a little bit black-pilled on politics, but that's just because it's like both sides suck and both sides are just as bad as each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have a third or even a fourth party to keep the other two honest. That's why your two party system is trash.
Remember, you was
like I said,
you must always
you can blame FDR for that one.
You must always pick the lesser of two weevils.
He who would pun would pick a pocket.
Thank God somebody got that.
That's my favorite movie, man. That's the best movie that has ever been made.
Mine too.
So, yeah, like I said, having been through more elections than probably anybody else here, if I could live through fucking Carter, I could live through Clinton, and I could live through goddamn Obama. Y'all make it. Don't worry.
Hey, I voted for Obama.
I'm sorry.
I voted for Obama the first time.
I voted for the other guy the first time. The second time, I didn't vote at all because I literally saw nothing but trash. It was just trash as far as I could say.
Let's see.
And and that's where a healthy third party would come into play, right? Because you put your vote towards them, and they keep the other two honest.
Well, I don't think it's ever going to happen here, at least not in my lifetime.
No, well, I mean, Jesus, just going by your conversation, you'd fucking hate the way we do it.
Oh, I'm familiar with how it works, and I do see the merits of it. But then I also see how easy that is to manipulate if watching like the UK and how they basically.
Oh no, no. We have a similar parliamentary system, but the way we put our parties into play is different to the way the UK does.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like for example, many of their quote unquote conservatives said no, I won't vote for you. You're no better than the other guy. You're worse in some ways. So,
yeah, I mean, you're always going to get that. Though.
You have preferential voting, right?
Say that again.
You have preferential voting, right?
If you mean one person, one vote, then yes.
No. Preferential as mean you cast your vote and you cast that if not this candidate, the next, and if not, if this candidate wins, then the next.
No.
No. Okay. Then I mixed up the countries.
We
yes.
We do have two votes.
Mm-hmm.
We have a vote for the party that we want to go into power, and we have a vote for our local MP or Minister of Parliament. So it's whoever wins. There's no preferential.
Okay.
Sorry for my outburst, but I just looked it up, and ranked choice voting has just been called as voted down in Oregon.
As what? What? Say that again.
One of the ballot measures for Oregon was to implement ranked choice voting, and it looks like it's getting a very thorough ass kicking.
Oh.
And what is that?
Ranked choice voting?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking? What ranked choice voting is?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, imagine you have, let's say, a person has, any particular voter has three. There's a couple different ways to do it, but like, say you have your first choice to vote. This is the person I actually want. They get 3 points from you. This, and then you go, this is the person I second most want. They get 2 points from you, and then your third choice gets 1 point from you. So, that's a very gross simplification of how it works, but it's it's a very easily rigged voting system, extremely easy.
So preferential voting.
Yeah.
What I mixed up.
Yeah. So, and that looks like it got voted down. So, Wisconsin is at 87%. Wisconsin is at 87% with a difference in About 125,000 votes. So,
as long as nobody triggers a recount, that's all.
Oh, these margins I'm seeing, even in, I mean, you know, the not called races. I'm not seeing anything close to a recount in any of them. You know, Minnesota, Maine is going to go blue. New Hampshire's finally been called for Harris. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we're sitting here well outside the margins for any of the states that are still up in the air. So
we got Michigan at 63 and Pennsylvania at 91 still. And I think that's what everybody's waiting on at this point. It's fucking Pennsylvania and fucking Michigan. Yeah. Like, God damn it, I just want to go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed and wake up and everything's on fucking fire.
What are the odds that the battleground states always seem to be the ones having a problem counting votes? I mean, what are the fucking odds?
I mean, just get the Vegas hookers and pay them to start counting.
I mean,
just tell them not to stick to ballots anymore.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Yes, that's what the hookers are for.
The fuck you game, yes.
What?
Oh shit! Oh no, he's right. Nevada's already at 75%.
No, I'll be completely honest that Trump's 4 years, my business was doing a hell of a lot better.
Oh, so were we, dude. Like I said, my bonuses were bigger. My actually got raises. I ain't gotten shit under Biden.
For us, our customers had more money to spend, and we were happy to take it.
I mean, there's one good thing about Trump, about him wanting to, you know, expand the U.S. oil industry, which is good for me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like, we don't deal with offshore anything. Like, we're strictly land. And it was getting to the point where our profit margins were so fucked that the owners were starting to consider expanding into offshore just to try and, like, recover the difference of what we're not making.
Okay, well, here's an idea. Now, there's only so many countries that can handle LNG.
Yeah.
Now, we as a country, and Texas specifically, produce so much natural gas. What do they have to do? They fucking burn it. They burn it in the air. At least they did, especially during fracking.
Yeah.
Eagleford Pass has a light dynamic, the equivalent of a 1 million person plus city because of all the fuck back in the heydays of fracking.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why aren't we liquefying that shit and selling it to countries that need it?
I don't know.
Like Germany?
Like Germany. Yes, my first thought was literally Germany.
But I don't know if y'all know about this. This is kind of a Texas thing. But if you look up on Google Maps, right, and you look up Wink, Texas.
I'm familiar with it, yeah.
So you're familiar with the big-ass fucking sinkholes that are around there?
Uh-huh.
You can see it from a fucking satellite, you know. It's massive. And it's getting bigger. And they're worried that one day it's going to expand into the other sinkhole that's around there. And it's going to swallow the town.
But yeah, I mean, why not? We have the technology and the ships to liquefy it. Then we put it in the LNG ships and we send it to Germany so that they can quit burning coal.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking 19th century. We don't do that. Why don't we do that? I remember I worked for a company that made washing and sanitizing equipment. I'm talking about massive machines, 30, 40 feet long, that you could like a bakery could feed baking trays in nonstop, and it would wash like 10 every 10 seconds or some shit like that. Just a huge conveyor system. One of our biggest customers was Mexico, right across the border, because during the fracking days, there was so much natural gas, they cut a deal with Mexican border towns saying, hey, you pay for the transport, you can have it here. And for the first time, towns had power 24/7. And American companies were like, do you guys want to make some of this stuff for us? Because we could really use the help. We don't have the food stuff I'm talking about. So all of these little towns, suddenly everybody in town is employed by the local bakery, cranking out bread to sell to Walmart.
So my buddy is saying that Decision Desk just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
That would be sweet. Woo-hoo. So, you know, all these little towns. Then, as far as I know, when they shut a lot of the fracking down, these little towns suddenly just died. And nobody gave a fuck about that. But we were, I mean, they were calling up buying $250,000, $300,000 machines like there wasn't shit. You know, I had one guy call up, and my Spanish is terrible, but we had somebody to translate, and he's like, yes, I want to buy 3 machines. You want to buy 3 pan washers? No, your big conveyor. I want 3 of them. Really?
Start yet?
You know those are like 300,000 a piece. Yes, I know. Okay. Gonna be a good year, ain't it?
Yep, they gave it to Trump.
Woohoo!
And so just to see that.
AP is balding. AP
Yeah,
is fucking balding
they're
right
holding
now.
off.
What's up, Metro?
So you can't sell the LNG to Germans because the German Greens are just as good coal burners as college liberal girls.
I was just gonna say, I know somewhere in there is a fucking white girl joke. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're, because I'm not gonna stay up past 1 o'clock in the morning waiting on them to call it.
Nah.
If he takes PA, and the AP calls it, and he takes Michigan, yeah, it's done.
And we put on a show, he's got Alaska.
Nevada. It looks like he's going to take Nevada. He'll almost certainly take Alaska.
PA should be about it.
Yeah, what's it? Minnesota, I mean, everyone's expecting that to go blue anyway. Although it was funny to see it fucking turn red for a hot minute.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Oh, that would have been funnier. That would have been funnier than shit if it turned red.
I was hoping for it just because I don't like Tim Walz.
How could you not like Tampon Timmy?
He's not into horseplay.
Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
what were you saying, Grandmaster?
You there, dude?
What happened?
What's that?
Oh, Grandmaster, you were saying something. I think you got stepped on.
Oh, yeah, no, all I was saying was Minnesota is mostly farmland. I would have thought that would be Republican. So isn't that red? What makes it
no,
blue?
they have a urban area called the Tri-Cities. It's Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I forget the other one. But that's where like 90% of the people are.
Right.
Yeah, it's where Derek is from.
They've also
yeah,
had
that's
a
right.
lot of cultural enrichment up there.
Oh, you mean the Somalis?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, can someone explain to me why people keep saying we're gonna put you in a crystal? What the fuck are they people talking about?
Huh?
Where?
On X or whatever. I keep seeing people say that we're gonna put somebody in a crystal or put you in the crystal.
At least you're not thinking about your dick like people have been a lot lately.
No, not particularly.
No, I had some guy, we were talking about some other topic, and all of a sudden he goes, why are you just jacking off online? And I'm like, why are you thinking about my dick? I'm not.
I know, because
Oh,
I was
welcome
thinking
to
about
being a gun owner.
Yep. Okay. There are. All right. The lefties are already calling cheating. So, Bits, Bits is one of them.
Yeah, but he can go suck a dick in the worst way.
Go suck
I think
eggs.
Bits would like that.
Okay,
Probably.
you can eat a pussy
Yeah, we don't want Bits. Alfarius, you can have Bits.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna get going. My earbuds are dying for the last time tonight. So.
Alrighty.
Yeah, later.
All right.
Take care.
Later. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Yep. You could have Bits and Jig and Simp Queen Kaya and.
Well, listen,
I
if you
have
give
no
me,
idea who this Jig is.
Oh,
I think I've seen some crap on Twitter about it, but stealing someone else's work.
the long and short of it is, bitch, as in Jig, used her friends, in parentheses, Warhammer army to try to win an argument on the internet.
What was the argument?
That she has more validity because she has a bigger army than Derek.
Then who?
Man versus minis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Yes, and-
my army is bigger than your army fucking argument.
Okay.
It turned out to be somebody else's army.
I
And
don't understand. What difference does that make?
it doesn't.
It doesn't, but it's from the show your minis crowd and the pain
Yeah.
and when you show your minis, then your fingers are fucked up, Chud.
Oh, like they did to
Grums.
Grums, yeah. I mean, I had somebody's like, well, collecting books and games and stuff that doesn't really count, and I'm like, wow.
How can it not
Have you seen the
count?
prices on those books, Paige?
Well, okay, so I literally broke it down. I said, if you look, for example, a Kindle book, the profit margin on a Kindle book is actually higher than on a miniature.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no
Yeah, 'cause they don't
production.
have to produce anything.
Yeah, no production, no storage, no shipping, no storefront, nothing.
This is my argument against AAA games costing me $100 to download from Steam.
Yeah, when there's no more discs or anything like that.
Exactly.
And you don't own it, you are just renting.
Which is a load of shit. And if that's the
Yes.
case, then I'll just fucking steal it.
Well, then some guy's like, well, I doubt if you have that many books. And I'm like, oh, you
Even
just...
what difference does that make? What difference does it make whether you have one book, no books, just watch fucking YouTube videos, have a fucking huge army, have no army, have one miniature that you painted yourself in a store and really fucking proud of it? What fucking difference does it make?
Because to
If you
them,
like the hobby,
that's...
you like the fucking hobby.
Consume.
Yeah, that's the only metric they have to measure. The rest of their lives are shit shows.
Must consume.
By that rationale, then I must be an uber fucking hobbyist then.
I always keep the screenshot of 456 Warhammer 40K books.
Well, I've got fucking hell, what have I got? I've probably got about 30 odd.
And that's not counting... Well, mine are all digital, so it's a lot easier.
Mine are physical. Mine are physical.
Yeah.
I can reach out and touch them.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
I've got, as I say to Wardred, I've got a few minis.
Yeah, and then I also collect codexes, old rule books.
Oh, if we're counting those books. then-
Imperial art. Yeah, I'm saying that's probably about another 110 books.
I mean,
on top of those.
I've got rule books all the way back to 3rd edition.
And then games, 30.
Actual physical ones all the way back to 3rd edition.
I mean, Warhammer 40K games, 38. Last count, I think. So
I've only got a couple of those because, I only play a couple of them.
yeah, but I mean, it's like Warhammer. I mean, GW literally said, "You're all fans, no matter how you choose to partake in the hobby." I don't have the room for minis. I also have 2 gigantic cats. There's literally nowhere I could put a mini that one of these fucking behemoths wouldn't knock it on the floor, pick it up in their mouth, and bury it, or fucking take it outside or something.
Mine did that.
I've got, what have I got? I think all told, I've got about, probably close to about 30,000 points of minutes.
There you go. But yeah, these people have no other metric to measure their lives.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bits is a fucking retard.
And Norn Queen Kaya, the general consensus is everything she shows is her husband's. So
I follow her for the comedy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just find her fucking hilarious.
That's why I call her Simp Queen Average. She's such a fucking... Man, AP really does not want to call this, do they?
It's sitting at 93% now in Pennsylvania.
And how many? Yeah, 200,000 difference. Mm-hmm.
Which it's surprising that Decision Desk already called Pennsylvania for them, but AP won't do it. They're like, nope, nope.
Yeah, Google won't either.
Nope, we're not giving it to you. No, no, no.
AP News, Harris's path to victory grows less forgiving. Interesting. They don't say that Trump's path to victory grows larger. It's just very interesting wording.
Well, of course not.
I know, but I don't even think they realize they're showing a bias, because to them it's not.
Well, they don't care anymore.
Well, they don't care who sees it. Yeah.
I mean, when you look, that is why, it's funny, because I was talking to my dad. I was just like, well, how do you feel about MSNBC? And he was like, propaganda. And my Gramps he's like me, right? He's not a Republican. He's not a Democrat. He votes based on whoever he thinks has the best policies. He was just like, yeah, I can't do it anymore. Just like my grandma used to watch The View all the time, and now she can't fucking stand them. And of course, my grandparents are Hispanic, so it's not like, some fucking old white people.
And legal immigrants vote to kick out illegal immigrants.
Oh, yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I guarantee if my grandfather, besides being 100, was still alive, he would have toddled his monkey ass over there and was like, nope, no more illegals. Says the man still had an accent to the day he died.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're all fucking illegals.
Yeah.
You stole the country.
I'm okay with that. Nobody's getting it back.
Stole it from the indigenous people.
You know what? Whenever they get all wound up on X, you know what I always put? Oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody's ancestors suck at war? That's usually when the fight starts.
It's fucking
But
everywhere.
I mean, they were good at slaughtering each other.
Well, yeah, they had sharp sticks.
Slaughtering again unarmed settlers too.
Exactly.
Not to sound racist, but I think that's the only minority I just feel really bad about.
Which one?
Well, they did get gypped, for sure.
Native Americans.
Oh, yeah.
Shit happens.
They should have been like the Maori.
The way that it works is kind of like, you ever play League of Legends?
Yeah.
In bot lane, one guy can only have a good time
Forcing
with the other guys have a miserable time, and we had a
forcing
good
the
time
English
watching
to
you. I'll
purchase
just...
the country as opposed to conquer it.
I mean, the closest any of them came to that were the Seminoles.
I love you.
They still ended up basically losing.
We'll see you
so.
tomorrow. We'll try to brainstorm more ways Democrats can make a concession so we can lead the path forward. Okay.
Well, Pisco's got a long list.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I know.
I hope
I'm
Biden
terrible
pardons
at being
everybody.
Yeah, fuck it, right? You know what? You know what he should do? He should pardon
But on the funny
everyone
side,
in fucking
the
jail. Fucking
block feature
full
update
purge.
on
He
X
can do
just
that, right?
came at the very best time.
I bet you they did it on purpose.
Oh yes.
I can see Elon being fucking
I mean,
petty
you
like
see
that.
Elon. You see Elon how big of a troll he is.
Sean Umpleby says, keep up the great work, guys. Keep the faith. Let's go Steelers. Steel Dragon from the Berg. Love that. Robert Chicago says, I'm a Trump supporter and voted for him 3 times, but I've been listening to you all
Well,
for 15 plus years.
of the states I've lived in as a permanent resident, I am very proud of all 3 of them. So
Look, I gotta be honest. A Trump supporter.
Ohio, West
continuing to watch
Virginia,
us
and
throughout
Florida.
15 years. Like we've had some years where we were not friendly at all to Trump supporters. No generosity, no charity.
Nothing but bigots from sea to shining.
So that's what we want.
Bro, it is so fucking weird listening to the Young Turks talk about having an open mind and building bridges with Republicans.
But he agrees.
Oh no! Not after. No.
No, you don't get to do that.
No,
You don't get to do that.
Y'all didn't get to fucking do that over COVID. You ain't doing it over this. Fuck you. Fuck
Well, I might give Anna the benefit of the doubt because, well, tits and also because she was a little bit Blackbeard when she was.
The only reason she got blackpilled was because she got humped by a homeless man.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
remember what is it? Republican. It's a Democrat that's been mugged.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but still.
Generally, 9 times out of 10, when something bad happens to a Democrat, well, like the ones Badger was talking about, suddenly the Democrat family decides we might want to learn how to use a gun. Now, why is that? Somebody broke in our house? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We see how this goes.
Yeah, I still think you fucking Yankees are crazy for that shit.
What, the guns?
Mm.
Ah, we love our guns.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do.
I like swords. I don't have guns. I have swords.
And you love it when.
I'll be brutally honest, right? I'm not against guns per se. I'm against retards owning them.
Oh, so am I. Look, I know plenty of people that I wouldn't trust with anything more dangerous than string. Some of them are in this chat. No, I'm joking. But
it's me, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
Metroid, I know for a fact if I put a gun in your
Legitimate,
hand,
you-
you would immediately turn and shoot motherfuckers, okay?
Yeah, you're not to be trusted with anything military.
Yeah, nobody that speaks German's ever done anything bad, have they?
Come on, give him fucking Pennsylvania so I can go to fucking bed. It just moved by 1%.
Oh my god, they're not gonna fucking do it.
Oh, they will call Michigan before that.
And Metroid, you know, we've seen the e-thoughts that you follow, so God, that girl is healthy.
Yes.
It's like good. I looked her up and I'm like, holy shit.
I don't want to know.
She is a sight to see, I ain't gonna lie.
Is she healthy or is she Gorlock the Destroyer?
Oh no. No. She will never drown, let's put it that way.
So your average trans character on Golden Age?
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, Dragon Age, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Not Golden
yeah.
Age.
I called it Drag Queen Age, the simp guard. Somebody, they blocked me.
Did they really?
Yes. They got
Jesus
so
Christ.
Because they're like, oh, what are you going to do about it? I said, my backlog of games, probably like most of my friends, is so large. I need never play Drag Queen Guard, the simp, you know, or Drag Queen Age, the simp guard. You have been blocked. Damn.
Yeah,
But
see,
I'm-
that's a bit. Honestly, that is a bit fucking lame.
Which
I mean,
part?
you know, just fucking blocking someone because you disagree with them. I mean, Jesus, be a fucking adult.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the game, while it wasn't a complete flop, I don't think it's going to make its money back.
I think Ubisoft is in trouble in general. And
Well-
BioWare and all these other companies that have basically given up good writing for, you know,
They have
virtue
investor
signaling.
money. They have investor money. They don't have to care about the quality of the product.
That's
They
the
have
problem.
investors to please.
Yeah, but they're going to have to care about the quality of the product moving forward because investor
Yep.
money is not fucking last.
Yeah. There's 2 or 3 different YouTubers that have been pulling apart Ubisoft, the people involved, and Sweet Baby Inc. And if they got any closer, it would be incest. Those Sweet Baby Inc. There's something else called the Something Group.
Embracer Group.
No. It's a small mom and pop shop, but they have a name like, you know, the Wagner Group or something like that makes them sound like a big company. Sweet Baby Inc. literally tried to hide behind their name recently. They got caught, and then that name got scrubbed completely off their website.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Sweet Baby Inc.
Yes,
has
I
basically
remember.
scrubbed their website anyway. Like it's
right.
It's all empty now.
But when they started looking at the people involved with Sweet Baby Inc., pushing it and everything else, everything leads back to Ubisoft. Every fucking chord leads back to Ubisoft, and it's like
fucking
Those
Canadians.
fucking Frenchmen.
Yeah, them guys.
And it's like, guys, you had amazing shit in your hands, and you fucked it up. And then you look at, I don't know. It's just when you've got stuff like Dragon Age and Mass Effect that are licenses to print money, well, except for Andromeda, but oh god.
Don't forget Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I mean, 3
my
amazing.
thing. Here's my thing, right? I mean, they could have easily just
So
made
this
it
election,
like
maybe the last ever election in the United States, you know? Who knows?
Oh my god.
What?
Pondering politics.
I switch over to fucking Destinies, and they're talking about how this is going to be the last election ever.
Oh my god. No.
Sorry.
If they just made the base game as the base game, right, that they've always done, and then made everything else a choice, they would be so much better off. But to fucking ham-fist it like an actual anal fisting with all of this.
Are you talking about Assassins?
I'm talking about everything.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about the latest Dragon Age. I'm talking about things like Concord. Literally
But-
everything that's done it, right?
But you need writers to understand that player choice is important, and also
There's also
they have to be able to write a good story and implement it into the game. But these are not that. They are just preaching. They're just
I mean, here's the
preaching.
thing, right? You look at Space Marine 2. Now, it's not a particularly long game, but it's a game that stays very true to its source material. It's a game that is just there for pure fucking fun, exhilaration, and enjoyment. You know, and look at what it's done. It's sold over 4 million fucking copies.
I know.
Or whatever. You know, it is literally what all games should be like. I mean, it's not hyper woke. It's not hyper anti woke. It's literally just a game that's true to its source material.
They keep yelling 277 Trump in the AP chat. Did I miss something? Or are they just coping? Coping.
But they are just clamoring to fucking call PA. But I mean that's 266, and then the other 11.
And he promises us that now he knows.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just thought something had happened and I missed it. So, yeah, no, I mean, for example, Assassin's Creed,
But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people
the new
They
one,
have-
Shadows.
Yeah,
They could have
they
just
have-
made a Japanese guy and had Yasuke as a DLC, like you said.
Yes, please.
Absolutely, right? They had the most like wanted thing. Who the fuck wouldn't want to be, you know, fucking what's his face from Shogun, right? The
Oh,
TV
God,
show.
yes.
Who wouldn't want to be that? I know I would be.
That's cool as shit, yeah.
To zero in on the most ridiculously fucking 5 seconds there, you know, character just because he's black. I mean, fuck off, you retards! How to not read the room?
Apparently, they're also calling Wisconsin.
Who's they? They who?
Like other people that are actually, not malding like AP.
Yeah,
Well-
AP is fucking sitting on it.
So that's why they're chanting 277.
Yeah,
Or-
I'd say.
I'm giving them till 1 a.m. and then I'm going to bed.
Same. I'll be right back.
Well, what time is it there?
It's 12:51 here, a.m.
Oh yeah. Oh right, so I am literally 19 hours ahead of you then.
Yeah, you're in the future.
Because I got it at 19:51 right now.
It's 1:52 right now for me.
Dog, move. Go to bed. I'm coming to bed in 10 minutes.
Hey Wheezy, have you read that oh fuck, what do you even call it? The article from Rock Paper Scumbag. Have you read that one about Space Marine?
I think you're talking to a chair.
Oh, I might be.
Because Wheezy is doing his best Hassan impression. What was that? What was that bullshit article?
It's the
I know what you're talking about, but it was so
can't remember the
so
fucking
brain
name
dead.
of it.
Back. What was that?
The Rock Paper Shotgun article where they talk about Space Marine and for the life of us.
Why do you want to be a fascist? Why do you want to play this game and be a fascist? It's like, why did your mother cross her legs and fucking cut off your oxygen at birth?
Sorry, I had to pee.
Same.
Well, maybe his mother should have fucking crossed her legs and
She should have just drowned him. Yeah.
beat him out of existence.
I mean, listen,
asking,
these people at one point were perfectly viable blowjobs. So
Your mother should have swallowed.
yes.
Wow. Yeah, Wheezy, I was asking if you'd read the Rock Paper Scumbag article about Space Marine and what you thought of it, if you had.
Yeah, I mean,
You're pissing again, but in your chair.
no. I'm looking at the Progressive Victory people fucking malding. Yeah, I saw the article. I didn't want to fucking touch it with a 10-foot pole, and I thought about it. I literally thought about making a video about it, but then I realized that all these people
what they
only
want.
they only have a surface level, cursory knowledge of anything 40K, and then they see, the leftists that they follow on Twitter talking about it, and they just use the same fucking talking points every single time. It's.
Did you guys look at the House and Senate votes?
No, I haven't looked at them.
So Trump, let's just say he's going to win. He is going to go in with a Senate with a majority, and it looks like probably the House majority. Holy shit, he's going to have a fucking bully pulpit. Interesting. Can't remember the last time a Republican had that.
It sounded like they're gonna.
Maybe.
It's looking like they might sweep. It's bad.
Yeah. This is a very clear mandate right here.
Well, this is what you get when you start
fucking
importing shit from outside, and then everybody who questions it is just a fucking bigot.
Yeah, if they could push through a House majority, ooh, it's gonna get ugly.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh
no,
Jesus!
that's-
Someone.
Oh, go ahead.
Someone's posted a picture of Trump and fucking it looks like Calgar's
Bohemond.
suit.
Yeah,
oh,
Bobo.
Marty is. Yeah, that's gonna be Marshall. Yeah.
Wait, no, is that Calgar or is it Gilliman?
Gilliman, I think.
I'm sure. It's definitely got the star of Gilliman.
They were calling him. Somebody was calling him a tourist online today, and I'm like, dude, whether you agree or disagree with Marshall, he is not a fucking tourist. Holy fuck. That nerd fucking eats, breathes, and sleeps 40K.
Dude, to be fair, so do I. I love
That's
that
what I'm
shit.
saying, and that's why I'm not going to call you a fucking tourist. Retard, maybe, but not tourist. No, just joking.
Well, you know, the feeling's mutual, brother. The feeling's mutual.
You're still a good cunt.
I know.
God damn it.
That's the difference between, you know, us and you know, crybabies on Twitter. You know, I can call you a cunt and it doesn't matter.
Years ago, they were repainting our tanks. The entire crew was Aussie. Why? I don't know. They were in Germany repainting American tanks with an Australian paint team. Because reasons.
Really?
Reasons? Yeah. It was fucking hilarious. Because they'd bring these giant paint booths in, set these giant booths in, you pull your tank in, they would mask it, paint it, and roll it out in 2 days. It's 2 days per tank. And it was like,
yeah, but that's because Australasians are good, mate. That's why, you know, that's why we were the long range desert group. That's why we, you know, we built the SAS and we built special forces.
And
good.
For whatever reason, for my particular unit, I got tapped as the liaison to the paint team to coordinate bringing vehicles in efficiently as possible, bringing them in, getting them out, all this other stuff. So I ended up hanging out with these guys all the time, and holy shit, just the smack talk is amazing. It was amazing. I was in awe.
We're brutal, man. We're brutal over here. We don't give a fuck. And the more we like you, the more brutal we become.
Well, what did one guy say? He said, how did he put it? For a British retard reject, you're pretty good, mate. That was to me, and I'm like, oh, high praise, I guess. I just got a compliment.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was. I was laughing. And they, you know, I gave back as good as I got. So, and they just laugh. I never heard one of them get even slightly
realize, right? Is that well, no, because we don't care. We don't. You can say whatever the fuck you like to us. We generally just don't care. Right? We're not sensitive fucking snowflakes.
Wait, am I Australian?
No, you're a sleepy Mexican.
Maybe.
You're the sleepy Mexican, yeah.
Oh, I mean,
see,
obviously.
Mexicans are pretty close, man. Mexicans are pretty close. They're pretty much the same.
I mean, how is it that men socialize by insulting each other and not meaning it, while women socialize by complimenting each other and not meaning it?
Because women are just horrible fucking people, man, honestly. I love chicks. I think chicks are awesome, right? I just don't want to put my dick in them.
One of my personal favorite memes is the one where the girl says, am I fat? No, you're not fat at all. Two guys. Am I fat? Look, I know 5 fat people and you're 4 of them.
Yes.
It's just, that sums it all up in one fucking meme, man.
Yes, but in some respect that can be applied to the modern leftist also, because that's, I feel, is a very feminine mindset of not wanting to offend, not wanting to cause emotional distress, and not wanting to face fucking reality.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you on that one. I mean, I would much rather someone call me a cunt and know how they feel about me than be, you know,
Then just pussyfoot around the issue and be nice while they sink a knife in your back.
Oh, I can't stand that shit. I'll
Yes.
put you through the fucking wall. I'm not memeing. I will. I'll put you through the fucking wall if you do that shit to me.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Do what?
I fucking hate it. I hate people like that. Fucking two-faced people. Fucking hate it.
What do you mean by that?
Whatever you think of the guy, you gotta admire that.
What do I mean by what? Two-faced people?
Yeah, what is this in regard to? I spaced out for a second. Sorry.
Just in general.
Oh no, we're just talking about how dudes react to each other as opposed to how chicks react.
Maybe it's time for his enemies to stop.
Okay. Oh, you mean like gossiping behind people's backs?
Precisely,
I mean,
and
I
making
will,
up shit.
Right. I'll fucking. I mean, I don't make up shit, but I'll say things behind people's back. But I will never say anything behind a person's back that I am not 100% fully prepared to say to their face.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the difference.
I love all my friends.
They're saying
but
now.
That doesn't stop me from criticizing them.
They're saying now PA is getting dangerously close to recount.
No fucking way.
Fucking thousand.
No way.
Fucking thousand vote difference.
They're at 95% right now.
I know. But it's the number of the difference in ballots that would trigger it.
That's what?
So the Dems are doing what Trump did, where they're saying that Trump stole the election.
They're
So-
less than 100,000. They're 200 less than 200K votes difference between Harris and Trump. I don't know what the cutoff is, but
3382836. That's that. Minus 3188942. It's a difference of almost 200,000.
Right.
193,894.
But it depends on what the state rule for the cutoff is.
Fuck you, that's the rule. No recount. Let's get this shit over with.
I'm not gonna lie, they're probably gonna do a recount. Trump begged for it, so I'm pretty sure Kamala will do that too.
And that's not counting the 63,930 votes that fucking Jill Stein and whoever the fuck the other candidate is.
Okay, 0.5%. That's an automatic recount.
0.5%?
0.5%, which they are far outside that threshold.
Yeah.
But they can declare they want one. Either side can request a recount.
It's at 95. They called it for Georgia at 91%. Why won't they call Pennsylvania so I can go to fucking bed? Why?
Because Orange Man bad.
I don't give a fuck what color he is. I'm tired.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to go to bed.
This is unironically worse than 9/11, says someone about
This is like 10 9/11s.
You don't mean 9,110? Fucking love that movie, man. Oh my god, I got it. I can't.
Is it 1 o'clock already?
Come on. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
God damn it.
Yeah, it must be. It's 8:03 over here.
Fuck me. They're not going to call it, are they?
They were holding out hope that the blue wall could
Again, she may call for a recount, which is her right.
I got that text.
But that's when they'll fortify the election.
The Harris campaign person said everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow.
So, yeah.
Well, if the other states swing the way they trend, that doesn't fucking going to matter.
Yeah, Nevada's going to go red. Alaska is
Alaska is
definitely
going
red.
So that's
Arizona is still a 20,000 vote difference.
But I think that Trump's a metaphor for the
Arizona is a toss-up,
we don't surrender.
but Wisconsin, Michigan, seems likely. That's 25. With Nevada and Alaska, it's enough. Without Nevada and Alaska, the Wisconsin and Michigan is enough.
And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kaylee worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. I can't.
Take care. Take care.
I'm nodding off. So.
This big in their lives
Yeah,
just puts it on the shelf
as
and
much
you
as I would
can
love
see
to
it
sit
or
here
gold
and
star.
watch
He's
numbers
going
all
to
night,
use that as a
I have to
platform
be awake in
undo some of these bad policies.
6 hours now.
I think do even better. You know, these
Yeah, I got 6 myself. So, all right, catch
Yeah,
y'all later.
you should probably jet.
So I'm gonna call it here. I'm glad all of y'all showed up. This was entertaining.
Yeah, man. No worries.
And I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll see what this shit looks like in the morning. If it's a dumpster fire.
It will be a dumpster fire.
Oh, it will
Have no
absolutely
fear.
be a dumpster fire. Yep. I know all the people that went to bed, and they're gonna wake up, and if they see something they don't like, they're gonna need that fucking fence up around around DC. So
They will read.
Well, best of luck. Best of luck for your fight for freedom.
yeah, I'm gonna be at work. They can fight all they want. I got bills.
You have bills to pay and they have bills to spend.
Yep. Yep. All right, everybody. We will see what happens.
All right, mate.
Who's still here? Alfarius, Metro.
Yeah, Metro's gone.
Wait, I thought